Good afternoon, all. Hope everybody's doing well. Believe that's... Hello, hello.
Hey. Did you... Wait, you weren't here before, right? You just woke up.
Yeah, I just woke up.
Where are you?
I just woke up. No, I'm not that sort of person. I don't look at. I don't sneak up on people. I was asleep in the rocks.
Yeah, Jonas and like 3 other woodsmen were just here. Jonas is still gonna wake up over there.
Yeah, I keep the rocks warm for him. He don't like it too cold when he wakes up. He's a right grouch.
I've heard your voice before, but I'm bad with names.
Rusty P.
Yeah, I know you. I've it's a memorable name, but even then I'm not gonna remember it.
No,
It's solely on me, not on you.
No. It's how are things at the Overlook?
Unideal. Pretty bad, you know.
Yeah.
The loyalist situation, in short.
Yeah, do you need any more? I've got a fishing rod. Do you need any more fish? There is fish in the tents if you need it. There's actually quite a lot.
I'm gonna be fine with this meat, and I have my rod.
Yeah, no problem.
Friend Uno over here, just in her head for a moment.
Admiring the view. Has the pond been hit much at all since? Has your shelters been taken down?
Yeah, three of them are down. I've been up north for the past week in our pursuit of FL, and the pond suffered from my absence.
Yeah, well, we put some new tents up by the well, and we put 4 up there, and they've actually stayed longer so far since the adjustment to waking up than they did ever before then.
I see. Wait, when was the last time you woke up?
Yesterday.
So you know about us approaching you guys?
I believe Gideon had a meeting, but I haven't found anything out other than that. I believe there was supposed to be a meeting, or he had a meeting, but
that was yesterday. There was a confrontation.
Oh.
To be upfront with you, we got a confidential situation that was what generally has been said. This is not what we are taking for granted. The woodsmen are supplying the loyalists with big guns and plate carriers, and we know what they are used for. They're used against us for obvious reasons.
Right.
And that's what we are investigating. And they have been confronted and denied everything. So now there's apparently a thing where you guys are not welcome in Steroy, and we are not welcome here. Uno went anyways, and I just came because she didn't return.
Oh,
and
right.
now we're just sitting here like everything is normal. which I would much prefer actually,
Yeah, yeah.
because I don't like the situation at all.
No, no. Again, it obviously this is all, news to me. I mean, again, I suppose it doesn't matter what I say. I'm still a relative baby to the group, as in time. But again, not that it probably matters. But as far as I've seen, we haven't traded anything with them. But again, that's just my my saying. It doesn't probably count for much because I'm, like I say, still quite young. But
Yeah, the information that we got, I know the source very well. Can't say their name
no.
for obvious reasons, and they're very trustworthy, even in my eyes as
All right.
the longest standing Overlook member that is active right now. So that's why things are a little heated. Right? If it's not like anybody just said this, it's multiple things.
Yeah.
So I wanted to be upfront with that.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm not gonna hide anything here.
No problem. Like I say, I hope stuff gets sorted out. Like I say, I'm still a relative baby, but again, people will listen to things and believe things again, and unfortunately, a lot of it is misunderstanding. But that never seems to be the case. But I'm sure eventually things will sort itself out. I hope it does.
Same here.
Oh, now I know full well we've not been trading plates and big guns. Again, and that's not me making up stories, unless there have been some deals done, behind closed doors. But as far as I'm aware,
Good morning.
that's Tristan. That is from Tristan's Pond. Well, afternoon lethal again. Well, yeah. I mean, from my point of view, obviously, I always try and stay, impartial, even though it's my group. But I'm 99% certain that there's always a small percentage, 99.9% certain that I haven't seen anything, and it's not me just denial. I just haven't seen anything like that. The only time I've actually seen FL is up at the traders. Now things do go on, because this server's alive 24/7. But could there be a deal? Look, I mean, the thing is, yeah, it's getting a morning, Cushing. Yeah, it's it's a bit like a soap opera, a bit like Dallas or Coronation Street. But yeah, like I said, I'll just take it as it is. And again, as a matter of perspectives, again, I'm playing devil's advocate. I know it's my group, but the Overlook had a deal, didn't he? I believe that they were supplying one gun a month. So is that not technically the same? If we were doing it, which I'm almost certain we don't, because I've not really seen. Well, you guys have probably seen. We've got that VS98, and I think that's the most high-powered one we've got, and that's still in there. We haven't. I mean, plates. I think we took them to the traders, I believe. Yeah, it is. Well, watch your six. Old JR will come and try and take. Again, like I say, I wish I had some conspiracy, but I just think we're not a threat, or they've had, because what I'm learning more and more, and this isn't me trying to bluff my way out of an answer, is that because the server's been around so long, and some of the players or survivors have been in the server, they have got relationships with other group members that continue through the years. Now, I'm only, like I say, I'm still a baby, and obviously this is all the RP bit as well, because they don't actually fall out. You know, this is all just in-game stuff. None of this actually reaches the Discord or outside. This is all part of the dance, as I call it. And there's nothing worse. You know, Gideon and Couch have always been straight with me. And also, Jonas got killed by FL about 3 days ago, up north. And I think there's been occasions where they've shot and killed at least one of us. Now, I think once they realised who it was, they didn't kill the other one, but you just never know what tangled webs they weave. You know, until I'll stay impartial. So now we're not allowed in Steroy, apparently, which, so our areas they're pushing us into a box. This is really good. I'm actually, again, this is DayZ, a game that, you know, you either love or you hate, and we're talking about, you know, internal politics and backstabbing and deals. You know, when most people, you know, gear up, go to the Northwest Airfield, respawn on the coast, and rinse and repeat. And they might have been, you know, and it's all part of the dance, but I'm 99.9% certain we've probably given, and I say high-powered, we very, very rarely do we actually have them, you know, high-powered guns, but we've probably given out more stuff, like SKSs, is just random people that are going to different places, you know, people going to Eclipse, you know, as far as I'm aware. But there's a lot of like relationships been built up over years. So as I say, I'm not 100% sure. Well, I suppose, again, I don't know. I mean, that could be the fact that we're a little bit too far south for them. And perhaps I'm not emotionally invested enough to get into a heated argument yet, because, you know, as far as I'm aware, we've done nothing wrong. And if you want to go down the route of like speculation, like he was saying, we've been supplying them high power weapons and plates. Now, to my knowledge, I'm being straight, we haven't. Not saying that couldn't have happened, but to my knowledge, you know, we haven't, because we very rarely have anything high powered. Oh, good. That's good. I'm seeing the benefits of having being a community and being in a group. I think more than I did on console years ago. Have that sort of where you'd run together, you'd build bases, but it was predominantly PvE and none of this sort of like internal. I don't know, internal battle. But again, depending on how people look at things, again, I'm only speculating because I don't know exact details, but yeah, the Overlook had an agreement to supply one weapon a month or whatever it was, so they had one, so they're doing exactly the same as they're accusing us of, lesser plate carriers potentially, but they were willingly doing that. And then for whatever reason they stopped doing it. But so what they're accusing us of is what they were actively doing a couple of weeks ago. So it's very difficult to get to the bottom of these things. You know, it's all he said, she said sort of stuff. And I don't know enough to be able to, quote them on well, you've done this, you've done that, because it's hearsay as far as I'm concerned, same as us supplying them. Now, I reckon it's, adding to the rumour mill, it's probably Peruvian, I would say, or Peru, because he's probably one of the most experienced and he does that. But it could be another one because there's loads of them up there. It could even be FL saying that we are doing that when we're not. There's just in an effort to divide people more. So apparently we're not allowed in Steroy anymore because the meeting happened like after I logged off. So obviously evening, late night, or late evening, night time, American time. Well, imagine that if Tristan had come round and saw me tying up Uno for a laugh. Imagine that. I'm sure I'll get the lowdown, but like I say, to my knowledge, I mean, you'd probably see it on here if we did, and then unless they have got a long-going agreement to do that. But I've not even seen up there. We've got the VS98, and I'm sure we took the press vest. Well, I think the guys were wearing them in the end. I think we took the plate and a defender vest up to the traders, and the press vests, I think. I don't know. I mean, obviously, I still think it's. I still understand it's just it is just a game, and I don't take anything personally like that. But it is all the intrigue that keeps it interesting, and that's I think you only get that if you can invest the time in the server to get to know the different people and the shifts in power and stuff. But again, it could be the case that there could be a long-standing deal that But as far as I've seen, we haven't had anything up there. And and I know one of the other VS98s Jonas got killed with when we went to Kamashovo. So this is all, I'm sure I'll find out from Gideon if he's awake. But that's a difficulty with the different time zones, people waking up at different times. But I'm sure we'll get from the source, from my side, get it from the source. Obviously Tristan's told me his bit, which is fine. He won't be up front because I don't think anybody really wants to fall out. But people are getting, drawn into, all sorts of stuff, and it's the chaotic groups, potentially like the FLs, that just thrive from it because they're playing one off against the other. But and I think some of it is potentially pride. If you're accused of something that you haven't done. And I don't, I genuinely still want to survive the same way I've been surviving. If it involves shooting, it will be, but it's all a matter of, I think it's all a matter of perspective on how, you view stuff. So I could have come back, and this is probably where I lack the RP depth, rather than just being a dodgy bloke from Livonia that washed up one random day on the coast. I could have said to Tristan then, well, is that no different to what, not, but again, that would be sort of an admission of guilt from our behalf, but again, would that not be, similar to what you would do and willingly, so that might have been the RP way to go, but then I don't know enough about their deal, air quotation marks, to really fully understand the ins and outs. And we may never know who shot JR. It was Maggie, wasn't it, I think? Or am I thinking of I'm thinking of The Simpsons. But, perhaps that's what they wanted. Let me just see if I can unlock this door. Without getting shot. Yeah, an itch in the back of the head. I've probably got a sight in the back of my head as well somewhere. That's all. Again, it is all part of the dance. That's all I say, and I think once you get invested in it, I suppose it's what's going on here. People been throwing stuff up, presents. Uh-oh. That's Bucky's gun. Hello, hello, anybody upstairs? Jonas, are you on? I mean, that could have been the pig. Because we saw that getting beaten to death yesterday. I don't know what's going on now. That looks like a Stingy's gun. And obviously the guys know that you guys sometimes watch, so if they say anything, it's for general, it's not like they're... So you'll hear at the same time as me. I'm hoping Bucky wasn't shot. Because that's a gun that he's got. Let me just open this other door if it's not open. No, it's not open. And I'll put the screen back on.
Hello?
Hello,
Any
hello.
Woodsman home?
Hello, hello.
Hey, what's up? It's Tyler.
Hello, Tyler. Oh, crikey. How are you getting on?
I'm good. How are you? How has everything been around here?
I think it's heating up a little bit. We've been shot at a few times, more than normal. Let me just pop down. Did you just shoot a pig then?
Yeah, that was me, yeah.
Oh, good. Yeah. Let me just... I'll pop down.
Okay, that sounds good. I left a Mosin over there in the tents at the water well.
Oh. Is it still there?
Yeah, I can go retrieve it and bring it over here.
I'll come with you if it's okay, because I wouldn't mind something with a bit more oomph.
Hey, okay. I just didn't want to triple carry and walk in here with a gun, you know?
No, I mean, it's fine if you want to keep it. I'll come over with you. Because at the moment, that'll probably get aimed at us and used, I think, if somebody finds it in there.
Things are getting spicy around here, huh?
Well, I think it's just the normal cycle of events when people get set up. Because like I say, still relatively a baby to.
Hey, it's been a while.
Yeah. How's things? How's things? You're looking quite
Good.
quite good, quite chunky, as they call it.
It took me a while. I took a very long nap. I couldn't figure out how to wake up.
Right.
But once I woke back up, it's been pleasant the last couple
Yeah.
days.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to go to the well. I can get that. I mean, is it a spare one, or is it one you want to take with you?
No, I didn't want it on me. I was going to give it to the next guy I saw, but I haven't ran into anyone yet, so...
Yeah, I'll. Yeah, I say we just need to be. Again, it's not much more hectic, but we have been shot at a few more times, which I think is quite a common occurrence. So I take it you've been having
Overlook, still the Overlook,
It-
and stuff like that.
Yes. It's still. It's still the Overlook. It's a bit more spicy up there at the moment.
I went over to Tristan's Pond last night, and I didn't see anything at all. No sign of life, no tents.
Hello.
Hey.
Welcome.
Thank you. Is that Rusty?
That is, yes.
Oh, hey, it's Morgan. I met you the other day.
Oh yeah, fantastic. How's your little journeys going on?
It was all right, and then I don't know what happened, but I ended up back at the coast.
Yeah, that unfortunately happens. You have a little blackout, and you're not 100% sure what sent you there. Just the fact that you've woken up again.
Right. Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm Tyler, by the way.
All right.
What have you been getting up to, Tyler? Is that you having a little giggle? Was it?
Yeah, I hung out with Polly and Boom Boom for a little bit, and they are very fond of force-feeding meat to people.
Yeah. That is the unfortunate thing.
So, yeah.
And it's good that you're trying to survive with the affliction as well. You know, dealing with the cards that you've been dealt, sort of thing.
It hasn't been easy. It makes friendships a little bit harder to come by.
Well, I think a lot of it is if we understand that can happen to some people as well. So again, because we try not to judge. A lot of people would shoot you on sight as soon as they heard the laugh, but we understand due to the nature of some of the things that can happen, it's not necessarily within your control.
Hey, I just wanted to play some games, you know?
Yeah,
I won the wrong kind of prize.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you want to see Tristan, he's down at the fishing spot. If you want to see Tristan, our fishing spot
Okay.
with Uno.
Oh, down here?
Yeah. Our usual one. You've been down there with us, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were there fishing. You might even see them down there.
I think he went nap time.
All right.
But I saw he had the Mosin.
Morgan, he's a decent chap so far, so it's not a problem. But
So I went to good hands.
Yeah. To be honest, I mean, I think he's relatively new, but he seems a decent enough gentleman.
Oh, that's good.
But so, how did your you've been obviously done? So you've been seeing all the groups, haven't you? Which is good, you know. And I think
I have made it all the way up to Mama's Mackerel, I believe it was called. So I've been throughout the entire land so far.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
The only people I haven't seen that I still kind of would like to see are the the golden peppers,
Yeah,
but I hear they're really hard to get in contact with.
yeah. Like a lot of them, if you leave them a note at the church in Pavlovo, that's probably the easiest way. But yeah, with difficulty in waking up and things like that, we'll get back underneath the thing out of the rain. Yeah, so it's yeah. Like I say, we've had a couple of people shot and killed, and in the last week or so. But we think it's just like randoms. It's not targeted yet, but I'm sure that's coming.
Anyone from the woodsmen fall down?
Yeah, we've had two or three. Yeah, we've had like 2 or 3. And speaking to like Couch and Gideon, it's quite a common occurrence at this stage in the progression of things. You know, the groups that
kind of scattered attacks, and
yeah,
everyone's got their arsenal and whatnot.
Yeah, and now they're getting up to their usual shenanigans. You know, once they get their bases secured enough for them to go out, that's exactly what they do.
Roam around looking for trouble or causing it.
Yeah, yeah, and just get up to, you know, any sort of like old axes to grind or grudges. They've now got the time to act them out. And again, I learn something every day in this world, and I think because the world's been around so long, a lot of these grudges can span, you know, months or years. And
I was going to ask, I doubt stuff like that really gets forgotten out here, you know?
We're the long-time people, yeah, and that's where I try and keep an open mind, because I may not understand how far some of these things go back, you know, and at the time, you know, if you're betrayed by somebody that you thought was a friend, that can cut deep no matter what else happens after that.
And that can hurt years later, too. I understand that.
Yeah, definitely. You know, and I have to keep reminding myself that I'm still, you know, a baby in these times, in the grand scheme of things. So I'll listen to stuff, but I won't make any snap judgment, because I don't know the full story from both sides. And you may never
soak it all in.
Yeah.
With a blank face.
Yeah. And you may never find the full story, because I've already seen two perspectives of the same event with different contents. So yeah, it depends which way you want to flavour it, is how you tell people the ins and outs. So I try and keep being impartial, and if I'm there, I can speak freely. But if I'm not there, it's only people telling me what their point of the story. So I'm quite conscious to try and keep impartial as much as I can.
I like that. I feel like too many people out here jump to conclusions right away.
Especially if they've already got a grudge against a particular person or particular group, you're going to think negatively straight away, you know. And
exactly, yeah.
Sometimes it might be true, though, because they've had them betray them in the past, so they're not going to believe them. So it's a very complicated, you know. The apocalypse, I thought, was such a straightforward thing, you know, survive, but it's surviving with politics now.
Yeah, it's way more detailed than I thought it would be.
Absolutely, you know, and absolutely, and I think, you know, this goes on, you know, this goes in full circles, so there'll be, you know, and I think it's really interesting to try and understand it, but not so much when it's when you're directly involved, you know. Because I'm in the group, I'll defend the group, you know, because that won't change. You know, the way they survive won't change, and the way I want to survive won't change at the moment. Oh, someone's cooking in that house across the way there. I don't know if that was that chap, Morgan.
Oh, I see that. Yeah.
Yeah, possibly. I'll leave him be. But But yeah, as I say, Tristan's down by the boat with Jonas and Dr. Uno. They were there when I left. I literally, when you shouted up, I'd just come upstairs from being down the boat by the boat myself.
Speaking of boats, have you guys seen that mysterious boat in the waters lately or anything? The last time I was around here, I was doing some fishing in the water, and a white boat kept driving back and forth for about an hour.
Did it? No, I haven't.
Yeah, and I told Jed, and Jed said he would tell the others.
What a big...
It was really late in the night. He was just driving this way and then this way and then back and forth for literally like 30 minutes.
Was it a normal boat, a normal inflatable, or just a different one?
I don't think it was a normal boat.
Oh. No, I
It
haven't.
looked like a white boat with like a glass sunscreen thingy.
Oh,
or
crikey.
something.
Crikey, no, I've not seen that. And Jed didn't give you any funny cigarettes with him because he sometimes go down to the beach to watch out
No.
and have a little time to himself.
I would expect that from Jonas, not Jed.
Well, Jed is a legend. He's when you talk to him next time, tell him he experimented with stuff in his younger days. Some of the stuff he enjoyed
did he
more.
now?
Yeah. He's been around and he's seen a lot of stuff. Yeah,
Okay.
that's the cannibal laugh
I
that
will
you can
definitely
hear.
ask him about that.
Yeah, I mean, so I'm not sure who's managed to wake up yet. I know Jonas has, but I'm not 100% sure who else is awake at the moment or even where they are. Yeah, so I take it you haven't run into the dam or anything like that yet again? Or...
Oh, I've strayed from Gorka
Yeah.
the entire time since I've left. Yeah, I don't go back there.
Yeah, because again, do you think if you bump into them, they'll remember that they gave you a task to complete?
That is in my mind. Two things: that, and then they're gonna ask me about it, and I'm gonna tell them, I haven't really done anything, and they're gonna kill me.
Yeah.
Or they're not gonna remember me, and then they're just gonna harass me and then rob me and kill me anyway.
Yeah.
So it's the same outcome
Yeah.
either way.
And that's the same if you bump into them up the coast. Because like I say, I never went. I've been past Gorka, but on the west side of Zenit, I haven't gone any closer than that. When we normally run back down here, and but I bumped into him in Berenzino and Krasno. So like I say, Berenzino's quite close, but Krasno isn't, and I still bumped into him. So, like you say, you're right.
So they can get out and about.
Oh, they do. They get all over. They go all points of the map. That's the same as a lot of the groups we see them down here. There's quite a few people from it's like Starry Yar sort of way. They travel down here on a regular basis.
I see the clowns down on the coast a lot too.
Yeah. I think unfortunately the last few days they've been sent down when they were up north fighting the good fight, and we've helped a couple out with again like we all do, just with food and stuff.
That's nice. That's good.
But yeah, like I say, it's starting to pick up. I mean, I don't know. Did you manage to wake up for the event a couple of days ago at the House of Hope?
I did not know, but I did know of it.
Oh, that was
How did that go?
fantastic. I mean, I'd never seen so many survivors in one place at one time. And
Really? Okay. I like the sound of that.
and it was really to get some of the groups together who may never come into each other's, they live up north or we live down south, they live east or west, and you may never, pass each other because your adventures just don't take you in this, the same directions. So there must have been 40 or 50 people there, I think.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So it was to intersect everyone and bring everyone together.
And just tell it, different groups to tell you, so you can tell them what they do. Like us is fish. If you need fish delivered, we can, get it up to you, especially the people who live inland and they haven't got access to it. There were leather workers up there plying their trades, mercenaries, bounty hunters, and there's only one person well, two people died. One person got shot because I think they were trying to cause trouble outside of the area, and then the second one was a nurse, and they were drawing blood bags because I think they were O negative, and they took one too many, passed out, and fell face first into the fire, and burnt to death.
Oh no!
And burnt to death in front of all our eyes. And we couldn't revive them quick enough to let them roll off. So yeah, they passed out because of blood loss, straight into the fire, and burnt to death.
And burned all up. Oh,
Yeah.
What a sight! Not a good sight.
It wasn't,
what a
because
sight.
everybody, well, people a bit further away didn't see what happened. All they saw was a dead body lying on the fire.
Nice. You wouldn't happen to have a battery, would you? I've been scouting for a battery for so long so I can play the tapes in my radio.
There you go.
Oh my goodness, thank you.
We may have some more upstairs. We may have some more upstairs that might have a bit more life in them. But well, you know as well as us, we just go through phases where we have quite a few surplus things, and then you look in the tents, and literally the later that day or the next morning, they've either been handed out or used. Like raincoats. We'll go. We'll go from having a surplus of 4 or 5 to not being able to find duct tape or anything to repair them, and then we go through it, and then we've got none. So, but
well, I do appreciate that.
No problem.
I have about a good 6 tapes on me, so I can finally get a chance to listen to them.
Yeah, good. I mean, you ought to speak to Josh when he's about from our lot. He enjoys his tapes, and Jonas does as well.
Oh, does he now?
Yeah, we quite often have a little bit of a music playing sometimes when we're fishing or
Hanging about.
Yeah. Have you got the Twitch yet? How long have you had Kuru?
A couple days now, mini naps. Yeah, I have the Twitch.
The Twitch when you're trying, yeah. But kudos to and I suppose this is how to survive. It's the same as not getting the wake up you want, and then you're not supposed to do it. But I know sometimes people try and jump off this crane to get different places. But that
I've seen that a couple times.
And
but that's not part of it,
No, well, it's sort of against the laws as well. You're supposed to deal like you are now. You're supposed to deal with the cards you've got. And that's what you're doing, which is
Oh, I'm sick. I'm not disabled. I gotta fight to continue. I'm gonna keep going till I can't no more. Yeah.
And I very nearly done the same as you. We had the other crane or the lighting tower a bit closer to the coast. Somebody had couldn't take it and jumped off there, so I cut them up and was throwing them into the sea just to get rid of the body. And instead of throwing, I moved, and I very nearly took a bite, very nearly as I was clearing up the dockside. It was so close to being like a full revolution and then a crunch, and I just missed the crunch. Otherwise, I'd have been giggling.
Especially with it not cooked too. That would have been double bad. Yeah.
But I was fortunate.
See, at least the clowns were nice enough to cook the meat first.
Oh right. Well, they know how to have it, don't they? They know how it's best served.
Well, to be honest, half of them were giggling when I arrived there already. So.
Yeah. And that's just because they're funny guys and girls, we again, unless I was here, because I say we bumped into a few people that have the giggles who you wouldn't expect, and some of them again it's an accident and they're surviving with what they've got, and I think we did actually have a couple of but Gideon and Couch knew them. I forget the names now, but they're a long-term pair that run around feasting on the survivors. But they're doing what they can, and I think they actually ran with one of ours. I'm going back a while now, but they ran with one of our guys for about half an hour or so, and then killed him and ate him.
What? I mean,
And then when they caught up with them, I said, why did you do that? You were running with him for ages. And I went, well, we were hungry.
Well, we were hungry. See, that's why when I saw the pig over there, I got excited. I said, "Oh, I don't have to eat human no more."
Yeah. Well, you're lucky because 2 days running now, that pig's been, or a pig, should I say, has been killed by the infected 2 days running. We see it chasing it down the field, and it normally gets to the houses where it either runs out of breath and they catch it and they just end up beating it to death. So, so 2 days running now, we've had the pig. But there's a wild boar up on the hill. They don't go as far as that, but the pig that wanders round here, they tend to get before we even see. All you hear is the pig squealing and running through the fields.
Oh my! You just hear the screams in the distance.
Yep. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Somebody's here.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi. They have guns out.
No, it's me. I just shot the infected.
Oh.
Hello. It's Tyler.
How's it going, Tyler?
Hello,
I'm
Tyler.
Bucky.
Hey, Bucky. Nice to
Jonas
meet you.
here.
Ah,
Hey,
hello.
Jonas.
I saw you.
Hey, it's been a while.
I saw you asleep in the tent, or taking a little
yeah,
little
picture.
Check if I got something. Yeah, a few times.
a little moment in the tent down
That's
by the
nothing.
fishing spot.
Oh.
But then Tristan came,
No.
so I left you in his more than capable hands.
Unfortunately, I don't.
That's all right, sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah, could
How are
you?
you doing, mate?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. That's So
Not bad.
yeah, Tyler, don't you, Jed?
Yep, I know Tyler.
Hello,
Hey.
Jed. I'm good.
How are you?
No complaints here.
I need to peek upstairs. I'll be right back.
Did you you didn't? Did you leave your gun on the top step? Your SSG? Yeah. I took
A
it up.
guy brought me this rifle on my back.
Ooh.
Very
You wouldn't
nice.
happen to have.
You hungry?
Oh.
Are you hungry, Tyler?
He was running with the clowns, and they force fed him.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
He's been smoking
happens.
some silly weeds.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Jed.
What were you after?
Yeah, Polly and Boom Boom are very generous with the human meat offerings.
And very persuasive, I guess.
Oh yeah, I didn't really. I kind of woke up and it was already inside my person, so.
What? That sounds far more inappropriate than it needs. That's something I would normally come out with.
Yeah, it really did.
That kind of sounds like what happened to me out there at the fishing spot the other day.
I heard, Rusty, we need to have a talk. I'm not sure that that's very appropriate. Look at him. He's 71 years old. Gonna give this man a
72,
heart
right?
attack. Or a prolapse at that.
He did, man. He didn't. He snuck up behind me and gave me a damn prostate exam. And he didn't just use his finger. He went to the elbow.
Oh, that's the
Eh.
whole arm. Come on
If you ever
now.
wonder what the P in his name means, it's prostate.
Well,
Proctologist,
I'll let you know.
prostate, something.
I don't need checked up now, so thank you.
From my view, he actually kept backing onto my. I didn't actually move. He was backing
Well,
on.
yeah. How could I be moving when I'm standing there with all you young fellas around? I took a pristine hole and dug till it burned of worms, and that's what I
Oh,
got for it.
God. This is the worst. Rusty, what were you even thinking?
Would you like to hear a joke?
Oh,
I'm not
shit.
sure.
Well, I've got two. And you can feel free to use
Don't-
these. They
don't
may
quit
get you out of some trouble. So,
Don't quit your day job, dude.
that's probably more laughing I'll get. So, why should you be very, very careful when hunting pigs?
Not this one. Not this one.
Are you gonna hurt me?
No. I'm not. No. What?
I don't know. Why?
Because they could be leading you into a ambush.
I think I've heard this one from you before.
And I've got one more. While I've got you
Yeah.
laughing, that made Shane react into another laugh, even though it might not be as funny. And I've converted it into your language so you can understand it. So a man goes to the gas station to put some air in his tyres. And he says to the person behind the counter, how much is it to pump my tyres up? I've not said the punchline yet.
It's just so funny. I'm sorry.
And I said, how much is it to put air in my tyres? And the cashier went, it's $1. And he went, $1? It used to be 25 cents. And the cashier went, well, that's inflation for you.
That was actually kind of funny.
And he left very deflated.
I bet.
Yes, you see? Thank you. Thank you.
Yay.
I'm here all week. But so how's things going in general then?
Me?
Yeah, anybody? Yeah, not seen you for a while. I bet he was glad to see you.
I hope
Rusty,
so.
I just sent her that clip.
Okay.
She might shoot your ass.
Hold on, I'm gonna look at it then. It's like
Over.
tracking you. He had his eye on the prize.
I call it the heat seeker.
Oh God.
No, I told them I had a gift, and it was a shiny, new, and everybody liked it.
Yeah.
And it was a damn fish hook, and he went over and pointed at my ass, and then proceeded to rub fish guts all over his hand and arm.
Oh.
And then, yeah, and it was over a friggin' fish hook.
The wrong prize.
You wait till you receive the bill. You know, you've not got insurance.
Oh, Rusty, this is awful.
And I thought it was Josh that did it, and I hit Josh upside the head with a damn hoe.
Well,
I want to go on an adventure.
there was a guy fishing in the watermelon house. I don't know if he's still there. His name's Morgan. If you see him, he's okay. He's relatively freshish, but he seems a nice chap.
Where's the watermelon house?
The one closest to the well, the brightly coloured one.
Oh, okay. What group are you with, Tyler?
I'm a solo kind of guy.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm Uno. It's nice.
I believe we met at the Overlook a couple times, and then went down
Hey.
to
Possible.
Tristan's Pond.
Oh, okay.
She adopted me. I'm her adopted grandfather. So
My grandpa.
don't get no big ideas, buddy.
Okay, okay, Pappy, I won't. I think you were the one who may have washed my face clean of the ashes. Yeah. Thank
Oh.
you for that.
You're welcome. Sorry about that. Some people take it very seriously.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I actually, for my first like month here, I had ashes on my face because it's a really good sunscreen. But I got told it's a no-no.
Yeah, I hear people like the bagheads like to dress like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I was around there with my face painted the day after they attacked me.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Like trauma by association, but no association, I guess.
You mean to trigger anyone?
Yeah.
Just trying to stop laughing now.
Put me on the front page, man. Put me on the front page.
Hey, I'll
He's
make you
very
look good.
photogenic. Yeah. What's Jonas doing?
Is he not still fishing?
No, he's right there.
He's on guard duty.
Nice, I got a pick with all 5.
Good deal, man. Good deal.
I think that's Wade. That is.
This video is just absolutely graphic.
Well, from my perspective, I'm not really sure what happened.
You know
Okay.
damn well what happened.
Something just
My-
overcame you and you had to complete.
My memory is very different to whatever dreams you're having.
It's captured forever. Remember that thing they called the
Yeah.
cloud before the storm? It still operates, buddy.
But it's amazing what they can do
You
with
hear that,
AI.
bucko?
What they
Lives
can-
forever.
They can do with AI now, or then, or back then.
I thought it was the calm before the storm.
The cold finger of injustice.
Who is that, Batman?
Who's Batman? I'm Batman.
There's he.
Tyler, I ain't seen you in a long time, man. Where you been hanging?
I couldn't figure out how to wake back up for a while.
There's a cut up, I think, pig next to the
But
well. I
before
think that might have been
it
the
was,
shot we heard
I went
earlier.
out to Mama's Mackerel, way up north.
To the left of it, if you're looking at it.
Yeah, it was Tyler.
Okay.
Who's got a rumbly belly?
Oh.
I don't.
Them dogs won't. They won't
Fucking
let
eat
up.
something.
They won't stop. Yeah.
Who's
that's
hungry?
I am.
Yeah.
Wait, but,
usually Zeds will leave,
I'll be alright.
but them dogs, man, they something else.
I brought back extras.
I have some fish on me.
That's
look like
very
shit.
kindly of them.
I like shit.
Take these 4.
Oh, no, I
Thanks,
look good.
boss. Anybody need a repair kit?
Oh, that's nice, man.
I need a leather repair kit. My shoes are all busted up.
You're the enemy.
My last one.
You're the enemy.
I'll trade you a I have a sewing kit.
Here, you
No,
can take this one.
no. Well, no, we need an assault vest.
Another one? Okay, thank you. Need an assault vest again?
Yeah, mine got ruined.
Alright,
Rusty.
I'll find you a new one.
He put me. He said, "I'm gonna trap them dogs in here," and was
You see
out there
anything?
looting, and he trapped me
Yeah.
in there with the dogs.
And they chewed up your vest?
Yep.
Jeez. I'm glad you came out okay.
Are you laughing?
What you forget that he's a little
I
bit
bet.
senile
That is
at
very
times.
traumatic.
Now, certain things may have happened, I'll admit, but certain things he was in his drug-induced state.
Oh. Really? I've never heard of this.
Yeah. So that laugh that Tyler's got, yeah, that's the cannibal laugh. If you get Kuru,
I apologize.
that's how you know people. That's a sort of a side effect, and the tick. So you literally twitch. And I think the twitch. I don't think it gets worse to the point that it just gets to a certain point. So if you're aiming down sight, you keep doing that. It's difficult to. And the reason that's in there is that you could quite easily survive on the coast just by eating other survivors, no problem. You'd never starve because there'd almost be a constant stream of survivors to eat. So that is like one of the side effects. I think it gets worse to a point, and then it doesn't carry on. But I think it gets more frequent and more of a tick, which makes aiming down sight zoomed in very, very difficult.
I'm gonna go grab some water.
Yeah, no problem.
Your people come down here last night.
Heard about it.
Yeah.
I was really upset about it.
Told us we wasn't welcome up there anymore.
I heard.
But
I think
you
they
need
handled that completely wrong.
You need to ask yourself why they done that.
Yep. You can ask Jonas. I've been arguing with my leadership all morning.
I'm sure I'll find out from, but yeah.
Rusty.
Hello.
Come here. Did you hear about last night?
When I saw you in the tent, I was just keeping an eye on you, and then Tristan came and he gave me an account of, from his point of view. So again, it was, things were said.
Me hiding in a tent.
Who?
No, if her people rolled up down here last night on Gideon.
All right.
We can't go on their property no more.
Oh.
We're not welcome. Yeah. I just logged into the Pigeon and I seen Gideon and I said, "What's going on?" He said, "I'm busy." I could tell he's madder than hell, so I popped in here and I come down on the second floor and listened to some of it, but yeah.
Oh, they came down here.
I was
Rusty,
supposed
can I
to be
borrow
a
your
part of
forehead?
that.
You was?
I'll do it.
Yeah, I was, because I'm closest to you out of everything.
There we go.
Thank you.
See what I'm saying? Disrespect.
So they
Really,
so they came down here. I didn't know that.
oh yeah, they would. I popped down on the second floor and they standing right here in the pit, and I'd never seen. And you know what beats all? They knew Well, I don't know
I know a lot.
not-
Go ahead.
about.
Plus, this stays between us. I don't say.
Are we all on Whisper then, just to make sure?
Yes.
They knew that we were going to get played, extorted by a certain group.
Yeah. So, yeah, we lost that. If you do come across any, like Mosens or, I know you travel a bit more than us. I wouldn't mind. He's just talking about his medical problems with the doctor and how I abused him. I think he's having counselling now. But yeah, if you do in your travels come across, I know they're quite rare, but any sort of like tundras or savannas or Mosens, I may have to swap it out because.
Need a quick run to the well.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, because the gun I've got is fine for what I need, but it hasn't got the oomph that we may need later on. So don't do any special.
And what do you have now?
I've got a CR.
Okay, yeah, a little bit on the weaker side.
Yeah, it'll certainly knock people, but if we ever get held up in here, the distance they'll be probably shooting at us from, this will probably just tickle them, unless you can headshot them.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
But let's say don't.
Yeah, I think I found it pretty close to here, like compared to up north.
Yeah, we can. I've found Mosens in. I forget. I keep forgetting the towns now, but not far from here, not at the summer camp. There's I think the road that you follow up to the summer camp. There's some houses there, and this is early on. I think I found. Or it might have been before the storm. I can't remember, but they do. We can find CRs here, and the reason I have a CR is that we can find a little bit of 7.62 by 39 here. So it's an easy win because we can find 2 or 3 rounds if we go out. So whereas 308 and Mosin ammo is more difficult to find.
Here, take this.
No. No, I mean we don't need. If you've got a blaze there, I haven't got a blaze. You keep hold of that.
Oh, that's a SKS.
No. Oh, thank you very much. I'll stash that for because again I don't need much. It's just thank you.
Because I'm also taking my condition into factor.
Right.
The next solo or duo or whatever, next guy I run into is probably gonna take the lot.
Right. Or it's
if prepared and stuff
Yeah.
like that. But yeah.
Yeah, it's just trying to. I mean, the way I'm kitted now serves me for 99% of what I need to do, but it's just that little extra if we're getting shot at from inside here. Some of the distances you have to headshot them or you're not going to do anything, and then at those distances it can be difficult. So I think at what I hit somebody at 250 meters, and this just knocked them on the floor. I don't know if that was a headshot or a chest shot. I think it was a chest shot, which would normally at that distance would uncon. So it done its job. But I don't know if I could have got there quick enough before they got up to finish them off.
It's always nice to have that cherry on top.
Yeah. And because they fell into they were at a window, so they're inside the building. It was too big a risk trying to rush them because I only had the CR and a Mark II pistol, so I didn't have I got the shotgun now, so I could have gone in there and potentially finished them off with a shotgun, but I don't think they were up easily before I would have got down there. So they rolled down here last night. I didn't know that. I thought it was a meeting. Oh, you've got...
Fuck this.
Was that from the pig? at the water well.
Yeah, would you beat it to death with brass knuckles or something?
It was one shot with the Mosin in the head. I was shocked it only gave me 2 pieces of meat.
Yeah,
Must have been beat up by some Zeds.
yeah, that's what normally happens. They, because we had one before, and the bones were they badly damaged or damaged. When we, because I think it's all to do with how they die, and I think if you shoot it, they should be pristine. But if they get beaten to death, it's like blunt force trauma.
Thank you.
I try to keep 2 stacks of bones on me at all times.
Yeah, it's best. Yeah, I've pretty much stopped using normal knives now, just by how easy bones are to get hold of, and they probably don't do the damage of a proper knife, but how quickly knives wear out. I'd rather use the sharpened stones on fishing hooks than anything else.
Honestly, yeah, because most of my knives I use for digging up worms or gutting stuff.
Yeah. Have you made it up to? Oh, not up to. Have you made it across to Boar yet?
I've got him at gunpoint. If you want
Where is
come,
that at?
A hostage. If you want to come interrogate her.
So
But she run off.
So just north of Eclipse, you've got Boar, which is just south of where it says Lollipop Tower.
Oh, I've been to Lollipop Tower.
Yeah, but where it says, can you see it over my shoulder on the map?
Yeah.
Yeah, so below where it says Lollipop Tower, you've got Boar, B-O-R.
Oh, I don't think so, no.
They're good people there, so it's Mimi, Shadow, who else is it? Not Thor. There's a little community just started there. They're quite nice people if you're ever up that way, although they do get a lot of foxes.
A lot of foxes running around.
Sorry, wolves. A lot of wolves running around up there. And we helped her back. So yeah, it's Boar, so it's just north of Eclipse. You either go Komarovo and then just head north, and there's a few houses and a well. They're nice people. You know, we try and help them out. And have you made it up to Mokolevka, to the Helping Hands?
Yeah, I have. Is that by Mama's Mackerel area?
No, that's north of us. So just north of us is Mokolevka, and that's Mufasa and Father Abraham's and the group up there, Helping Hands. They're
Do
quite.
they live in a barn?
Yes, they're the ones.
Yeah, okay, I've met them, yeah.
Father Abraham joined Blackthorn.
Did he? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you hear his radio broadcast?
No. I
He
tried.
apparently helped Mike Callahan to come back. There was a broadcast from Blackthorn
Was there?
from Freddie Abrams.
Oh God.
Mike Callahan is
back.
the old leader. He was publicly executed, I think, as much as I heard.
Right. So when did so I'll stop. There was a Reverend Revet, I think, that I've been telling to go up there because he's a man of a holy man, and I was sending him up there to see him because he's interested in meeting another holy man. But if I see him again, I'll say he's not there anymore, or is he still there but part of a different group, or has he gone up to the castle?
That's a good question.
Yeah. Well, we helped because Mufasa got sent back a couple of times, and we ran up there and gave him a hand to get back, allow he can get back safely. We literally saw him like we saw you today, and then the next morning he was down here again because he came out of one of the sheds with a puffer jacket in his hand, and the guy sent him back to the coast with a pistol. So we ran up there, but obviously, yeah, they'd gone. So, but we
I
got.
hate what's happened to them.
To who?
To Mufasa and the Helping Hands. They get beat up a lot. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Rusty.
That's no problem. No problem.
So they're helping people and they're getting beat up because of it?
They get targeted a lot. I'm not sure if it's locational or what, but they They're helpful. They're great people.
Yeah. Well, even them building our oven for us was such a nice thing to do, and it saves so much time now, without having to pop all the locks to get upstairs. You know, we can literally cook and fill it up, and then come straight back in. Oh, so has it been quieter up by you just recently then, or has it still been as fractured?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I just woke up. I've been asleep for quite a while.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't know. Really a lot of things.
Oh, I'm just looking at the map to see. Yeah, so that's pretty much 2 areas. I'm just wondering what other areas we're not going to be allowed to go into soon. And it's again.
I think it's bullshit that they're not letting you come up there.
Well, you know, we do stuff to help. We don't expect anything. So, apart from, I mean, it is a loss to not to go up there, but at the grand scheme of things, it's not a loss. You know, to temporarily not be allowed up there. You know, we're not. You know, apart from seeing people like yourself, but as for yeah, it's, you know, what I mean is we don't need to go up there to cause trouble passing through, if you know what I mean. Like when we sometimes may cut the corner off the other people.
You're not going to get in trouble for doing that.
But again, if I'm quite straightforward, you know, if that's the agreement that we're not supposed to, I won't. That's as simple as that. There's other ways of going around. It might take me 10 minutes longer just to save antagonising anything, because I think so many things in this land are misunderstandings or misinformation. It can be true sometimes. You know, I'm not, obviously there's always 2 sides to a story, and if we can avoid any unnecessary antagonism, you know, same as our friends to the northeast of us here, it takes about 10 minutes to go down the power lines and up the road. That's not the, you know, that's not the end of the world, and I'd rather that than because you know, some people are waiting for the opportunity, and cutting across that corner is the opportunity, all the opportunity they need. So that's a simple win to me, is not to antagonise it. It's a shame, but that was very theatrical, right on time. That was good timing. That was. But yeah,
I think the whole thing's kind of funny.
Yeah, it is. But again, I keep saying that I'm relatively a baby when it comes to a lot of the history and stuff. So I understand a lot of this stuff goes back a long while. So it's easy to judge the now, but you know, but you have to sort of like remember what happened and how it affected some of the people. So I keep an open mind, and if it's something as simple as, you know, not going through there, it's a shame, but I won't necessarily lose any sleep over it, 'cause that's an easy thing to adhere to. You know, that'd be slightly different if, you know, everywhere around us was a no-go area and we were pinned in here. That's slightly different, but it's another territory we can temporarily circumvent to get where we need to go.
Yeah. Well, I respect that.
Yeah, and again, I think a lot of the things are. I mean, we you know, when people come through, we say we don't judge anybody, but you'll see different groups coming through at particular times of activity, and both of them will tell you slightly different stories about the same event that's happening, like as they come past. So I see it then, and that's live, let alone, you know, months and months in the past. This is literally as they're coming through, going back to their shenanigans. And yeah, you'll get two different accounts of the same event from whoever you speak to. So yeah, we tend not to judge, because we're not, you know, fully read into what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I don't like the fireflies too much. I think they cause us a lot of grief, but I understand that we got adopted that relationship when we took over the Overlook.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, and that's probably the boar. That's probably the wild boar getting shot. He's probably led somebody into a ambush.
Ah.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to start getting dry bags and putting jokes in them and burying them like a stash. So when people find them, they get an awesome.
I had a huge stash. It had 60 vitamins and a bunch of medication and a bunch of blood bags, and I had it so hidden, and somebody found it. It was all my medicine. I don't have any medication anymore.
How long did you leave it for? Because they can disappear into the ground if you leave them too long.
It was. I think I went to check on it like 2 days later.
Oh no, I think that should be fine. Yeah, somebody's found that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a thing, and I think these lands are so well travelled by a lot of nomads. They get used to looking in places where, people think is the best ever hiding spot, or somebody just watches you from a distance. And that's the thing about hiding spot; it needs to be good enough to get in without being seen, and good enough to leave without getting seen. Because as soon as you see someone in the distance, you're what they up to, and you see a mound, and then that's it. To hunt down a shovel or something. But yeah, I'm going to start either burying dry bags or teddy bears. Probably dry bags are easier, and just putting a joke in each one.
I carry around teddy bears, but I also carry around 2 dry bags always, just in case.
Yeah.
And cooking pots. You can do cooking pots too.
Yeah, I think the dry bag and a joke, I think it'll just be hilarious. I might even bury him in the middle of the field so we can see people trying to dig him up. And that'll just be the ambush joke as a note in there or something.
Sit on top and watch them, get a good laugh out of it.
Yep, absolutely. Or as they commit suicide after the relics, it's that bad a joke.
Oh no.
Or
Not that bad.
Or hopefully they've took ages to try and get a shovel or something.
Yeah. You can use a hoe too, I think.
Good evening, Wink. This is what I mean. Again, there's a lot of history, and again, I'm not being like non-committal. So I think they inherited a relationship with the Fireflies when they agreed.
I want to go on an adventure, I think, but I don't know where.
And yeah, like I said, again, there's that many things.
Did you say?
Adventure time.
I said, I want to go on an adventure, but I don't know where.
Yeah. What did you say?
I want to go on an adventure, but I don't know where.
Yeah, no problem. Happy to have you in. This is an eye opener.
Neither.
Like I say, I
also might take a nap.
I try not to
Cut back a little bit
look
later.
at anything external because I want to find out, in game.
Yeah.
I know there's ways I potentially could if I really wanted to, but I try and wait to get told by the relevant people. Because I didn't know. Because Tristan said obviously there was like a meeting last night, and I assumed Gideon had gone up there, but they actually came down here.
I'll be back in a little while. Oh, is that why you left?
Yeah. Just at my own thoughts.
Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, because it's, I'm sure I'll find out, but I just like the. Where
I'm
about?
gonna go take a little baby nap.
What? Do you want to go to sleep on that floor by the stairs again, or are you going to find somewhere else?
Can I go by the stairs?
Yeah.
Would you be okay with that?
Yeah, I've got no problem with that. I mean, Joan, you've got no problem with Uno just going to sleep on the
This-
stairs upstairs on the second floor? Is that a no-no? I say I'm not read into the...
I've done it before.
Yeah, I think it's okay.
It was nice to meet you, Tyler. Thank you. Maybe I'll see you when I come back.
Take it easy, guys.
And say hopefully this will shape my... You know, I hope to be in the server for ages to come.
Thank you.
Ages, no problem. I hope to be in the server for ages to come, and all this sort of thing is now, it will form my... But whether it's because I don't RP or... But you can have allegiances, that's not a problem. You know, say like the Fireflies or Damn helped me out, I'd have a certain amount of allegiance to them for helping me out. If that was, you know, I was getting kidnapped and they end up shooting the person that, you know, was kidnapping me or something, or, you know, words to that effect, you'd have a certain amount of respect for that. But whether it's just a logical way of thinking, like I've got no dramas, she's got no dramas, and again, you know, they're not supposed to be down here, but she's Uno's slightly different, and I you know, but you know, it's... Yeah, yeah, we're going to get shot. You know, we're going to go. Well, there's going to be something out. I can feel it coming. That's why I want to try and get a slightly more powerful gun. But I've got no dramas, and I think that might antagonise. You know, because they want a bit of some of the certain elements of groups want a bit of blood, and that could be from past things. It could be from current things, and very little. You know. And not, like say with me, going around the Fireflies, that's not a problem. You know, whether it's just me, IRL as well, that's an easy win. You know, you can't go in here, no problem. You know, there's nothing we need from you. So no problem whatsoever. You know, and I don't lose any sleep over that. The same as realistically, as low we get on with the Overlook. You know, I say we did, but we do. We get on with the Overlook on the most part. And this is all part of the dance of the stuff that's been said. There's no, you know, I'm not going to lose any sleep about not going up to the Overlook. You know, if I wanted to, you could go down the route, well, you know, we've helped them far more than they've ever helped us. But this is in my short time here, and when I help, we've just gone up there and, you know, helped them shoot a few people that they may have eventually got themselves, but we run up there 2 or 3 times. I could have drawn that into the scenario if I was that sort of argumentative RPer. You know, sod you then. We won't come running up when you need help and then deal with whoever you need to deal with. But to me, you know, it's difficult to get involved without being personally involved. Like Gideon and Couch have been here ages, so they've got more understanding of what's happened. So, you know, if I was new and hot-headed, and I'm ginger, but if I was hot-headed, I'd go, sod you then. Yeah, we've helped you. We don't expect anything in return, but we've gone up there a couple of times at the drop of a hat to help. You know, we've had people die up there helping you clear areas. You know, so to me, it's not a... I might get in trouble for letting her stay here because, you know, but she's been upstairs before, so, you know, the apocalypse is a difficult place without what I call niff-naff, but it is all part of the dance, you know. All part of the dance. I'm not a good dancer either. I'm a better joke teller than a dancer, so I must be terrible at dancing then. Yeah. Like again, I find this quite interesting again with all the lore and the groups and how they're set up. I think when there's a change of leadership. Either people not playing anymore, or they hand over leadership to somebody else, or they die in game and go to other worlds. And I think these guys have stuck. Again, I'm biased clearly because I'm a woodsman, but I think they've stuck to the way they want to survive. They've set that out, and they've tried to maintain it. And in a small group, I don't know the largest number they've ever had, but I think we're quite healthy on numbers now. Now, whether that's been for a long time or ever, I'm not 100% sure. But some of the larger groups, they've always said that, the difficulty you have is you'll get people that join a neutral group and they're not neutral. They want to go start shooting people. They want to hold people up. And in an altercation, they'll probably shoot first rather than get shot first, which is fine, but not necessarily in a neutral group or an impartial group. Like, say, with Tyler being a cannibal then. I knew him when he first washed up. And, if you speak to the wrong people, they'll shoot a giggler on sight straight away. No question. As soon as they giggle, I'll shoot them. But we know from being down here, 2 or 3 people have come through where they've, been force-fed, or it's been part of some sort of, join and initiation or something. So it is a difficult one to, if you, for some people to, stomach, so to speak. But like Tyler is a decent chap, having some fun times exploring, and obviously has run with the clowns, has been up and seen Dam since he washed up. So we know that, and I think I experienced it when we were at the Mufasa's place or up at the Helping Hands, and I think it was one of the Blackthorn dudes who was giggling, and I thought it was somebody outside, and that was him. And just how Gideon and the rest of the guys reacted, because they understand that, if sometimes it's an accident and the guys like Tyler is trying to survive with his sickness, Whereas a lot of people, if you played like normal servers and you eat fat by mistake, all right. Yeah, because I've heard Gideon speak of, is it Callahan, Mike Callahan, is it? So again, I don't know the internal things. Apparently he was probably executed and been brought back. But again, end of the day, it's an RP thing, so this is just another storyline. That, people come together to add a bit of, value or add stories in the thing. But I was thinking, who was I speaking to? Jonas. I think it was not Jonas. Josh. We were saying about you could, how Couch. You'll probably all agree that he's probably one of the most chilled out people, and his lack of tolerance for the Blackthorn gang's request or and he was like, nah. Not so they will stick up for things when it's something like that. I said, no, we're not, they can't just turn up and expect that. So there is an element of fire, but we'll see. I think it's quite interesting, but I just need to, I suppose, to fully embrace it, you have to be a bit more emotionally, again, in game only, but a bit more emotionally involved. And because I'm still a baby, I haven't got that emotion yet. We'll see though. I'm sure that'll change. I'm sure that'll change if we get, as soon as we start getting shot out doing our bits and pieces, that'll, your mentality will change. And I think Blackthorn Gang, is it skull and crossbone armbands, I think, wearing black, fully geared. So once you can identify them, I know Wade is very experienced on that sort of thing. So, do we go out hunting them? Will it get to the point where, we'll actively hunt them down? I don't know. That's just me coming in. Only reading the wrong number, right? That's why it's not unlocking. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Again, and getting drip-fed tidbits. You know, you only get told what you hear. You only get told what you hear, and not, you know, not much else. But I also want to try and keep up, you know, the help and the new, you know, people washed up as well. I want to try and maintain that. Another one. I'm sure we'll get it from someone just jumped out of the window. Oh no, that's Jed. See, this is what I want to be here for. We got a freshie at the well, Jed. Yeah, because I don't want that to change. He looked like he's just woken up or just been.
My.
Hello?
Hello, Dee Dee.
Hello?
Good afternoon or good evening.
How is everyone? Are they all okay?
Yes, yes.
Good.
I think
I
Buck.
just thought I'd wake up for a little bit.
Yeah, I think Bucky is around. I think somewhere he might be. There is just a fresh person at the well, just so you're aware.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm still down where I went to sleep too.
Well, you might bump into Uno. She went to sleep there, so I don't think she's going to wake up for a bit. But yeah, she's asleep there as well.
Ah, that's a pre-warner in case I woke up when she did.
Yeah, we don't let just anybody up there, so you're quite safe.
I'm lucky. I'm lucky. What did I had to leave. Oh, I've got a flask, but it's a pristine one, a metal container. Liquor and other liquid. Got the nice little gold logos in there.
I can actually let you out of the gate to save you jumping down and ruining your shoes.
That's okay. I got a smoke grenade in here as well for you.
Oh, superb.
I found it yesterday. I forgot to leave it when I got back last night before I went to sleep.
Do you need any food or anything or any fish? I think there's some in the tent stand by the fish.
Around somewhere. I expect he's fishing, is it?
Probably.
Yeah, do you want to take this stuff in? Because it's got that smoke grenade in it.
Yeah, if you want to just drop it.
Yep. I'll put it in a bag anyway.
Oh, fantastic! If you sort of drop it there, and I'll
Yeah, have a look in that. It's got that flask, and then you've got him
oh,
in. Mhm.
that's a handy little thing. That'll probably do for
And
Jed.
it's, if he likes a bit of a drink, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll let you out there. I'm not.
Fine. Where he is. Okay. I'll find him. I'll find him somewhere.
I'll see if I can get him on the radio.
I'll
He-
forget you.
He was downstairs when I went upstairs.
Oh. Cheers, my dear.
No problem.
I'm
No problem.
gonna see if I can find him. Boo. Oh, he's. That's for sure. Unless he went to the well, could he have gone?
Yeah, we can. I'll go to the well with you. I suppose. Yeah, it's like it's traveling.
Anyway, of water.
It's traveling to try and find information, but it's trying to go somewhere with a purpose. Like going to Boar to help Shadow yesterday was perfect sense. You know, a lot of people, you know, I can't see the point in going up to see the clowns unless we've got
probably out gallivanting and looking, isn't he?
possibly, yeah. Let me just 102.5, 102.5. Any woodsman on? One or 2.5, 1 or 2.5. Any woodsman on? Yeah, like so. I won't go up the clowns unless we've got like a load of noses or a fishing rod or something. I'm not necessarily gonna run up and see the clowns or run up and see Dam unless it's part of the, you know, it's part of the, you know, because we might be making contact with them later. You know, like if things go work, you just never know. And that way, I don't mind having a purpose to go and see them. Yeah, I'm not sure where that dude went.
Bucky's most probably over at them houses and that back, I would say. Without going and looking for stuff. Oh, that's gone. What? Oh, did you put the smoke grenade in this one?
No. I left it. I left the
There's
bag.
another one in there.
Yeah, that's probably somebody. There was a Mosin in here that one of the guys left, and we came to get it because I wouldn't mind something with a bit more oomph. But somebody had already had it away, so not yet.
Give Bucky a Mosin yesterday, I think.
No, there was a guy, Tyler. If you bump into Tyler, he's been running. He's a really nice chap. You know, he's relatively new, but keen to learn and experience the world. So he's been up and seen Dam. He's been up and running with the clowns for a little bit.
They're great to run with.
They are, but unfortunately, he's got the culinary giggle that they have. And he's trying his best to survive with that, you know. So, and being down here, you understand that sometimes people don't necessarily do it through choice. So it's easy to have the mentality of, you know, shooting cannibals on sight.
In case they want that. Can opener that's fresh, that in there. Like can opener, don't they?
Yeah, they you know, we don't seem to get a lot of canned goods here though. Not like some of the other places. I think Electro you do, and some of the infected over there you do, but not in large amounts.
What I might do is head up towards, you know, those big tall buildings, go and loot up there and see if I can find anything up that way.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna go to the shipwreck, see if they're there.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that bit for fishing. Who's he with? Is he with Tyler?
I'm not sure. Like I say, I let Uno upstairs, and they might be going on a little loot run.
Yeah, maybe. He likes doing his loot runs, Bucky, doesn't he?
Well, it's surprising what you can find if you look thoroughly enough.
Oh, he did pigeon post something the other day that he found. Well,
yeah. And again, it comes in cycles. Sometimes you find nothing whatsoever, but we have had, and more so over in Chernarus, but we have had, I think the ORCC comes down occasionally to do a bit of loot and see if they can find anything. So it is worth, the houses on the other side of the island, it's worth having.
Is that where that Ferris wheel is?
Yeah, that's so over over to the west in Chernarus.
Yeah.
I was surprised. Again, it's not always the case, but if you search those houses thoroughly, you can get tincture, iodine, some good stuff. If you.
Yeah, I'll have to have a look.
The problem is other people may be doing the same. But like I say, we bumped into Nash. She was there with the janitor, and again, I think they were just doing some looting down there. So people do travel down.
Yeah, over there. Bit bright from the sun.
That is, we need sunglasses.
No.
Yeah, and it is difficult not to look anything else up. I mean, I haven't done, and I could go travelling, but I want it to be, sometimes, we don't do a great deal in the grand scheme of things. I'll sit in there overwatching, catching fish and handing it out.
It's a good little fishing spot though, isn't it?
It is for a safe place to where a lot of people do know about it, but not randoms, not randoms or bandits. They won't necessarily know about it. Yes, they could always follow us down here. Yes, they could always strip it all out, but because it's off the beaten track, it's not like somebody's necessarily got. You have to come here. I'd never come here until I met the woodsman. I'd never come down here.
Oh really?
I would either fish. Funnily enough, I'd either fish here, in this little corner here, because you're hidden by the pier.
Yeah.
But I never thought of coming down to the boat.
That's a good idea.
Evening, Paul. Welcome in, welcome in. There's lots of intrigue, Paul. Lots of intrigue.
Being blind. Bucky.
Hello.
Someone's here because the fire's been going.
Yeah, I think people were here earlier. There might be fish in the tents if you need it.
Yeah, there is fish in. Yeah, there actually is. That one.
Yeah, I think they must be looting through the town or something.
Yeah, I might have to go on a little hunt and see if I can find them.
Yeah, it's been relatively quiet. So, I say apart from that, the new freshie, we had Tristan and Uno down here.
Oh, both of them.
Yeah, well, I think Tristan came looking for Uno, just to make sure she was all. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I think
because it's only up over that hill, really, and up
Yeah.
past the fireflies, isn't it? So,
yeah, and they don't like if she's on her own. She don't. They don't. You know, you never know what's going to happen. So she quite often used to come down
Yeah.
here if she was the only one that woke up in their group, just so she wasn't by herself.
yeah. I was like that though, up over the overlook when I was there, and I was there on my own. I ended up getting sent back to the coast. I was opened the
Yeah.
doors, and that was it. Someone took me straight out for no
Yeah.
reason.
And that is, yeah. So
I don't know who it was. I didn't see nothing. It was silent as well.
yeah, and with how you go, with how you get sent back now, it is normally just a fade to black, isn't it? There's no, you just black
Yeah.
out. There's no indication or nothing.
So you can't see anyone, and it's
Yeah.
you don't hear the poof either.
No.
It's just you're gone.
Yeah. Well, so again, this is all part of the
Yeah,
dance.
he might have gone over to that town. Is that where he found those nicey bits that he
Yeah.
most probably pigeon posted me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, I've found some as well, but it's so sporadic that you just never know, and it's always worth checking because you just never know when stuff might appear.
Well, no, exactly.
And I think it's good that it's rare. Otherwise, you'd probably get visited more by people, to try and find
Well,
it.
yeah, I think if I find anything like that, though, I will always bring it to you because obviously I don't need use
No.
for it on my own.
But I know your friends at the at GM would really enjoy that if.
Oh, would they?
Yeah, oh yeah. Especially Boom Boom, he would probably be very pleased.
He loves that.
Yeah. Because we often,
I do like them,
yeah,
but I don't want to be one. Do you know what I mean? Like, I love being around them. I think they're amazing.
hilarious.
Like,
They're hilarious.
obviously,
That's-
obviously, OC, they're great. Like in RP. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
And I think, and because I've always watched them as well, it's one thing that's really been, wow, they're amazing lot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, they are. They yeah, make me laugh, and to be able to maintain that is amazing.
It's a big thing to do, isn't
Yeah.
it? Even being like I've spoken. Ooh, what colour is that? Trousers?
Yeah, pristine black
Oh no, it's
ones.
jeans.
Yeah.
I don't want jeans.
Oh, you're getting more warrior, yeah.
But-
You're getting more.
Yeah, I'm wanting to go a bit more, khaki. Like I got this. What is it? My belt vest is badly damaged, so I will need another one. But
We can often find them in here. The
oh really?
yeah, what the vests, yeah.
Yeah, I killed a D up the top where you come and met us yesterday. Doobie-doo.
So again, this is all part of the intrigue. So apparently the Overlook came down to speak to Gideon.
What I'll do then, because obviously you're going to want to stay here, aren't you, in case?
Yeah, ideally, yeah. I mean, I'll try and keep an ear out. The dogs are probably the thing you have to worry about the most.
Well, I'm going to stay coastal a bit and head round that way.
Yeah.
See if I can find them.
Yeah, like I say, I think they've probably done a loop through the town. I haven't heard anything. So they're probably doing a loop through the town.
They bang bangs.
Yeah, no bang bangs, but yeah, they normally go through the containers, Military Hill, possibly as far as the border between Chernarus and Balota, there, and then work their way back.
Yep.
That way. That's the normal.
Right.
That's sort of a territorial loop as well.
Yeah. Right, no worries. I'll see if I can find them. I'll see if I can find anything. If I do, I shall bring it back.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you very much.
Or anything that help like newbies with like anything, if anything I find like that, any guns, ammo, even if it's just ammo maybe we don't want right now, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
I
perfect.
Bring it back.
Yeah, superb. Thank you very much.
I'll catch you soon.
Yeah, I'll keep an ear out in case we hear any shots, but
If you hear any shots, it's me going back to the coast.
catch you later. Yeah.
See you in a bit.
Yeah, so the Overlook, yes, the Overlook came down to speak to Gideon because again, this server's alive 24/7. It might not be full, but it's always alive. And they came down and had a meeting, and because of past events, and so from what I was told, I'm sure I'll get a story from Gideon. So Tristan from the Overlook, he spoke to me there, and again, this is where I probably fail in the RP. I'm not as emotionally involved yet, so I tend to just take what people say, whereas some people get more like RP emotionally involved. So apparently somebody said or confirmed, but said that we're trading in with FL with high power weapons and plates. Now, as far as I'm aware, we haven't. 99.9% certain that's certainly not the case. However, you're going to a server that's been around for years, so perhaps Gideon and Couch may have a long-term thing where they do. I'm 99% certain. I'm not going to stick my neck out and say 100% because they've been in this location for 2 to 3 years doing their thing. So I'm not 100% sure, the full ins and outs. So to that end, we're now not allowed to go into to the Overlook currently. So we're sort of like banned from going up there now, or Steroy. Obviously, they're banned us from Steroy. So not just the Overlook, Steroy, but 3 dial there. And the I would say emotional retard in me. I probably can't say that, but yeah, the emotional, the lack of emotion that I have is probably a better way of putting it. There's nothing to be lost, from not going up there. We're not losing anything by not going up there, and the RP in me would go. And I think I said this a little bit earlier. Well, we've gone up there a couple of times and helped them out. We don't expect anything for it, and we'd probably do the same again if they needed it. So, and again, this is my juvenility, if that's the word. Me being a baby in the server. All that means is we're not going up there and shooting people, because the only people I've shot have been up there. I think I shot one down here. But the only people I've shot 2 people up there. Was it 3 people up there? 3 people. Yeah, I've shot 3 people up there. So 3 out of my 4 kills, so 75% of my kills, now that's maths, have been helping them out. I've only got 4 kills, and 3 of them have been up at the Overlook. So, I know, I'm sure I will get more emotionally invested. But it's the same as the Fireflies not being able to go through there. It doesn't bother me. I think it will start becoming an issue if we were hemmed in here, like Chernarus was out of bounds. All up there was out of bounds. That would be a slightly different scenario. I think it's all intriguing but again, it's the RP bit. So people are invested in this, and this is adding value. So we've got. Yeah, so this is how locks are when you pick them up. It's nearly always like 111. You can see in the bottom of the screen when you pick them up. That's the default setting. And how you change them, as it says there, you hold the number and it'll cycle round, and you click it and it'll go to the next dial. And that's how the dials are done. So if you go, if you need to get to number 7 and you click it round to 8, you have to go all the way round again to get to it. That's when I hide my screen. I mean, most of you are probably aware, but when I hide my screen, I hide those numbers. I could essentially put a little block down there over the overlay, but that's just not worth. That's not worth the. Just for that little thing, so I only end up messing it up. And also, I might need that to, if we start burying stuff, I may need to hide the screen for that as well. So yeah, it's probably going to get a bit more shooty, or And obviously the 4 dials are a little bit more difficult to crack than 3 dials. And that's the thing, we're having a base that's hidden, like in the apartments. Somebody can be sitting here all day going through combinations, you know, without fear of getting disturbed by zombies and probably hearing players coming up the stairs or waking up inside. This one's a little bit out in the open. That's locked. There's one there. There was another one. Yeah, so we'll find more out when Gideon wakes up. I'm sure we'll find out a bit more information. But we know what's coming. This is just the meat to the bones. We know there's something brewing. There has been for a while. So this again isn't a surprise. And in fairness, we hadn't been up there for quite a while until recently. But like we say, we'll respect. That was Dee Dee. She's brought you a nice little hip flask there. If you want a nip of something to get some heat in your bones on a cold morning. So there's a Mosin in there, but you can't repair the scopes. That'd do just for a bit more oomph. But the PU hasn't got the range. I should have took that Savannah. That's what I should have done.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now, yeah. Yes, I can hear you. I can't now, though, if you're speaking. That looks like we're holding hands. I can't hear you now if you're talking. It sounds like you've got a loose vocal cord. Yeah, so we'll see. That's probably Dee Dee. I think it's quite interesting. And again, and I'll repeat myself, like I repeat my horrendous jokes. It just gives you something to try and learn, trying to get to grips with, you know. And some of the good RP is it gets quite heated, you know, and it's just part of the dance, you know. It'll get quite heated, and that all adds to the, you know, the stories. Because Tristan was sound, but even then you could. You know, tell that he won. Normally he'd have been hello, but yeah. So he's obviously, but he's been. Just could you? And this is how things. Could you imagine if I tied up Uno for a joke? Because we do normally have a little bit of a laugh, and he comes round the corner with me tying her up. How that would have looked on a Tuesday. Yeah, so the SSG's weak as piss as well. I mean, it's not a bad, it's not a bad gun if you've got nothing. And it has got like I think it's a Mosin type scope on it. Let's see how it fares, because I mean there's a crack. Let me look at the Mosin. I'll actually look at the Mosin, because I should have took that Savannah. That's what I should have took. Yeah, I should have took that Savannah when the guy offered it. That was probably a mistake, because we got enough gun cleaning kits. I think I've still got one in my cooking pot. Yeah, so I'd have been able to repair it. If it had a mag, that would have been even better. Lesson learned. You never know what to expect. Oh, welcome in DayZ Nuts. Welcome. Hope your day is going well. Just seeing how good even though it's cracked, just see how much of a sight picture I get at the tree line. That's about 450 away. So what we got? How does that compare to? I know it's cracked, and the mist coming in as well, so you're not going to be able to see bugger all anyway. I think on the new patch you can repair these with even these ones with electrical repair kits. On 128, whenever that drops. Yeah, that's a bit. I'll tell you where I can. Let me scope out the glass factory. So it's not too bad. So let's compare this. At that distance, that's is it about 150, 120? Let's compare it with this. That's what obviously is clearly it's telescopic scope. But yeah, that is that's more useful. So I should have took that. Well, it's better than nothing. The Mosin. I still think it's a good enough to, and more oomph. So the lack of rain, the lack of zoom, should we say? That's probably if that was me, that was because I saw the DayZ Nuts, and I always see when people build people up for that joke, and they get caught in so many ways. They get caught out in so many ways when people build them up. Dragon, all that sort of thing. I think that's funny, and that's more the fact they've been caught. They've been caught out when somebody says, "Oh yeah, have you seen that dragon? What dragon?" Me dragging these nuts across your face. The cat was after DayZ Nuts. That's what it is. Catnip. Yeah, I'll probably go a little bit quiet. It's going to get night time now. I don't know where the rest of them have gone. I don't even know if they're still awake. I just heard a. I just heard zombie aggro. I just heard zombie aggro outside. Hello, hello. Hello. Anybody down there? Perhaps there's not, but I was certain I heard a zombie aggro from over there. Yeah. You know, my sense, well, probably lack a sense of humour by some of the jokes I try and tell, but I find that sort of humour really funny, especially when you're not expecting. We got Josh. Are you still there? Josh? There's 2 players at the well. Yeah, and that's more the internal despair when somebody falls for it because it's so obscure way of doing it. Yeah, I think that the dragon one is probably one of the funnier ones I've heard. Yeah, there's 2 people at the well. Not freshies, not freshies. Welcome to Woodman territory. Help yourself to anything in the tents. If you need anything else, please pop over to the Yellow Crane and we'll see if we can help you out. They may have scampered off. So Morgan, there was Morgan, but there was just coming down there. There's Duke in there.
Hello.
Hello. Yes, certainly am.
Hey.
Yeah. I'm just gonna come down. I'm just gonna pop down. If you want,
right, okay.
If you want to come to the middle of the base underneath, you'll see a yellow pallet.
Yes.
If the dogs come, you can jump on that, and that keeps you safe. I'll come down and see you now.
Good stuff.
Yeah, welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Is this the Woodsman Embassy?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm Rusty P. Very nice to meet you. Who do I have the pleasure of meeting today?
Hi, Rusty P. My name is Whiskey.
Whiskey. Very nice to meet you.
Yes.
I might have bumped into you before. That
Yeah,
name
same.
rings a bell.
Probably, maybe at the ORCC or something.
Possibly, yeah. I think I've been up there a couple of times in the last couple of weeks. Was that when were you there and we had the fire outside? I think it was, wasn't it?
And
the trade
fire outside. Yeah. There were quite some few people, wasn't there?
Yeah, and the traders didn't wake up for a long time, and I remember now because you had.
Oh, were you there where we went to sleep together and then woke up together again?
Yeah.
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 Good stuff.
So you've been traveling. You've been traveling quite a lot. What?
Yeah. I'm just a scavenger, you know. I'm looking for stuff to trade, and that's what I do the whole time.
Yeah. So by all means, feel free to loot your way through if you haven't already. By all means, just go through the industrial. You can find there's some military containers. Obviously, there's never any like high-end weapons, but you might find bits and pieces that are useful. But the only thing you really have to worry about. Sorry.
Do you yourself trade at all?
Not as a rule. We'll give stuff out if we've got it, or if you need anything and we've got it. We may swap or give it to you if it's a surplus, but we don't hold a great deal. Of stuff.
That's fair enough.
Up here because I have to go and check because we've only got a couple of like improvised shelters, and it's normally maps, sewing kits, and just what either new people or just people who need to get up north. We just try and help them as best we can with how much or how little they need.
I mean, the only thing that I could think of that I don't find easily would be a compass. That would be quite handy.
I'll go and have a look. Is Jed? Is anybody upstairs?
Some clicking going on, definitely.
I'll go and have a look upstairs. If we've got one, you can have one.
A star.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I'll trade you a sewing kit for it if you want.
Well, like I say, we'll see if we've got one, because I say it's one of those. A lot of the things. Sometimes you find them in waves.
Yeah, that's just some rubbish you throw anywhere.
Yeah. I'll go and have a look.
Thank you very much.
I'm going in.
Can you hear me now, Rusty?
Absolutely, I can hear you now.
Rusty, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
I can hear both of you.
Yeah.
Had to have my vocal cords operated on.
Oh.
Several times.
Oh, that sucks, man.
Yeah.
Hope you're getting better.
I guess Rusty's getting you what you need.
Well, he's looking for a compass. It's not the end of the world if you don't have one.
And you know full
Any
well.
issues down here lately?
And you know full well.
A little bit. Just
If you didn't lock these up behind you, you would. I'm going to give him this flask.
Right. What's your name? My name's Whiskey.
My name's Jed. J-E-D. You can just call me Jed or Old Man Jed. It don't matter.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
You too. You new or you been around a little while or what?
Just having a little look through, see if I can find a badly damaged one. That's better than nothing.
Yeah, I'm 71 years old.
Jed's
I'll never
awesome.
be a military superstar again.
But maybe you have been one already.
Yeah, I used to try 20 years ago or so, but mediocre at best.
I'm sure you did your part.
Yeah, I've kind of become a pacifist too.
Well, it's not easy to be a pacifist in these lands.
No,
at least from my experience.
That's very true.
If I could, I wouldn't carry any guns at all, you know, but it's not an option, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's kind of rough go there.
Yeah, especially if you travel north-south the whole time, you know, trying to scavenge.
Yeah, they took me up there to that get together. I think it was Sunday. I thought it was gonna be like a Sunday picnic, man. It wasn't nothing like no picnic.
Oh, what's that the House of Hope thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
There was so many voices there. I didn't know which ones was real and which one was just in my head.
Was it all peaceful, or did it end up in a disaster like usually?
It was quite peaceful, yeah.
Yeah, we heard a few shots at the end, and then I'm glad that we got the hell out of there. I've got Alzheimer's and dementias and shit like that, and I can't cope with it anymore.
Oh, I understand.
I'm
sure you have a nice place here, don't you? Oh, sorry.
No, I've got a badly damaged one, unfortunately, but there is a little present in there that would probably suit your namesake. I'll just pass this down. So I mean, but feel free if you need it or you don't need it, but I think it fits. If I can just get my throwing arm, let me just get a bit further back. Yeah.
Let's have a look. Ooh. Let me make space for that.
I'm not sure how much it holds, but I think that's a very apt little thing we just got given that will suit you down to the ground.
Absolutely.
But we only had the one compass, unfortunately, badly damaged, but...
it's better than nothing, you know. It's just those Midlands, I always get lost, you know. North and south is fine, but the Midlands...
Yeah. Well, and especially when the weather comes in like this and it gets a little bit dark, I get turned around and I'm heading completely the wrong direction.
Absolutely.
But...
so, I'd try to throw that up again. Hang on.
Yeah, you can leave it there, or but if you can get it up, that's not a problem. But that's a little bit more awkward getting it above the wall. So if you just want to leave it by the bricks, we'll either pick it up or let somebody, when they come through, they might not have a backpack. It just saves us having to.
Just so you know, I put as promised, I put a
Oh.
full sewing kit in there. Sewing kit.
Oh, thank you very much. Well, you can put, if you come to the gate, we'll just pass it through.
Yeah,
that'd
just
be
eat that fish because
yeah,
I don't
no,
have any space.
no problem. There might even be some more in the shelters. Was there another person with you up at the well, or was that a different group?
There were 2 people leaving eastwards on the train tracks. I just briefly said hello, and then they acted a bit weird, so I got out of there. Where's that gate you talked?
If you just come through the door to the west.
Towards you?
Yeah, towards me. Yeah, there I am. I can see you. Turn. Now, don't go outside. You'll see the door, and I'm peeking up there. There we are. There we are. Oh, hang on. There we go. Superb. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. But by all means, if you want to set a fire there, or you're welcome to stay down there as long as you want.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask if you'd mind if I stay at least until the rain.
Well, I'll get some wood. Let me get some wood, and we can have a fire.
You're way too friendly, man. I'm not used to that.
Well, we try. The thing is, I mean, yes, we may come unstuck. It might not, but for the sake of just getting some wood and building a fire there, and again, I met you up north anyway. Not saying that is. Let me just pop this one and.
There's a free dial on the floor as well. I don't know if that's on purpose.
I think I threw that up there, but it went all. I didn't know my strength, and it went all the way over. But this is how quickly things have evolved. 3 dials are now left behind by a lot of people because the 4 dials, they've got enough 4 dials now.
If I had to guess, I would say we're not that far off on a storm, anyways.
Yeah.
In a while.
Yeah, and I think people are now established enough to go and conduct shenanigans around the world. So there are more that are available.
True that.
Oh, that didn't work. Are you coming down, Jed, or are you? Oh, sorry.
That's a tricky spot there, isn't it?
That is. That absolutely is. Yeah, I'll just grab some sticks, and again, we'll put it inside here. That's a little bit safer in there.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just grab.
That's cool.
Yeah, my last nickname was Uncle Boosie. Uncle Bussy. Yeah, so we met Whiskey up at the Traders, and I think he admitted, I could be wrong, but admitted to us, or not admitted, but confided in us that he had quite a lot of stuff to trade, and we just said, yeah, keep it to yourself. I think that was him. So certainly, like, Whiskey's a bit of a unique name, so I sort of recognise that one, and I just recognise the voice as well. Now we know that the firewood trees are here. Yeah, so there was a meet, there was a bit of an event up at the House of Hope. I don't want to sharpen it, and it takes ages to get this animation. Yeah, there was an event at the House of Hope, a meet and greet, and getting all the and you see the contrast, of meeting so many different people that you may bump into. It was quite nice. Just me coming in.
I was just asking Jed if you have any people like causing you any trouble down here, but I think his vocal cords are making problems again.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like a loose vocal cord, but yeah, we do get
open windpipe.
Yeah, we occasionally we'll get like randoms more often than not are the ones that may cause us issues, but and you'll probably know the same as us that when you get this far into a fresh a post storm, people will start getting up to what they normally get up to. So we're never immune. I think we're tolerated. I think we get on with most people, and we're tolerated by the ones we don't. And that's not, it's just one of them things. I think if we all got on, we'd end up fighting over something. I don't think we, we can't survive happily all the time. We'll always find something to fight over. Always, even if we.
Yeah, it's not difficult. Yeah. Oh dear.
No, we can't hear you. No. But yeah, but it's one of them. It's just one of them things. It's one of them things. I don't know if you would just want to stand just this side. That way you can't get. You're not in any doorways then.
Yeah.
It's just because we are lit up a little bit, and that from the. We just never know, and we've had a couple of people shot in the embassy the last couple of weeks, and up on one of the other buildings. Right. But it's not like being up north.
Yeah.
We're not currently.
It's easy to forget,
Oh, without
it's easy
a doubt.
to forget you're never safe when you're in a situation like this,
And I don't. The actual getting shot at isn't as bad. If nobody dies, that gives you a little bit of a kick up the backside to start checking more and not being, and occasionally, like say, the nature of what we do, this is what we like doing, as in coming down here, chat and handing stuff out. If we've just been, if we've just been shot at, we may throw stuff down at you, and not come down, because that is a tactic that has been used in the past where. We'll be down here helping you, and your buddy will come through one of the other doors and shoot us from behind. That's happened a few times, but it's one of the things.
I don't have a buddy. Don't worry.
Yeah, there you got a buddy in the woodsman. How about that?
Oh, that's very nice.
But
I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Yeah, like I say, I mean, we always prefer to see people like on their travels, but if you get washed up, by accident, we don't care. Come and say hello either way.
I just basically I came from the Overlook, gone through Pusta, seen if any fireflies were around. There weren't any, so I thought I'd head down the coast, and I never said hello to you guys. I seen your base quite often, but so I thought I said hello.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah, let's say always happy. Is there anything you're in particularly looking for that if we find it in the industrial, we can set it aside if you're...
metal wire would be good. I always wanted to try out trapping, so maybe that. I actually went down the coast yesterday. Like I came here and went west.
Yeah.
And I looked like the whole industrial place to the west. I found nothing. Like no metal wire, nothing.
So you can. I mean, I'm sure you did, but you can check in the the lighting towers, like the sawmill lighting towers. That sometimes appears in there as well.
Yeah.
It just depends on the time of day, because I always nickname it Operation Certain Death when you climb up them when it's a bright day, because you only need a pistol to shoot you from the ground, and you're uncon and falling to your death. So it has to be worthwhile going up there. But I mean, I don't know if we spoke about this up at the traders, but do you know you can repair your traps with electrical repair kit?
Oh no, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
that's
so you
good
can.
To know.
Yeah, you can repair the wire at the moment. Yeah, you can repair the wire with an electrical repair kit.
Oh.
So if you are like in a little area where you're consistently trapping or constantly trapping, Yeah, when it gets damaged or
Yep.
badly damaged, you can just bring it back to warm.
Yeah. I thought making that my job after the storm, like having a little hideout somewhere in the woods and just being a trapper, you know.
Yeah. Well,
trading food or something.
Well, we knew the like the leather, the stuff you can make out of leather now, like the water bottles, and if
Yeah.
you don't need much, but then I guarantee you'll start making leather and you won't be able to find lime. You know, that's always seemed to go in that vicious cycle. You know, when we weren't looking for lime, we were tripping over it. Then as soon as we think, oh, we'll make some, you know,
it's
water
always
bottles
like that, isn't it?
or little backpacks, because
Yeah.
we don't get many. Or we get foxes. They manage to get upstairs. They climb through the windows upstairs occasionally, so we can get foxes.
Okay.
Urban foxes, you see.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we get urban
Yeah, yeah.
foxes.
Distinguished foxes.
Oh,
Oh, no good.
So-
Oh my god.
What an appearance! Jeez.
You're right, fella.
so,
You're right.
some would say supernatural. As if we summoned you.
That was quite an appearance there.
Like a phoenix.
Yeah,
Yeah, risen from the ashes.
and straight into cooking without missing a beat. Look at that.
I'm whiskey, by the way.
Whiskey. Nice. I'm Jack. You good?
Nice to meet you, Jack.
Oh, I like the cat hat. That's cool.
Yeah, that's kinda my outfit these days. Jeans, bomber jacket, and a fat hat.
It's class. I think it's
Very
probably better
classy.
to like not be dressed so military.
I was just saying that to Jet before. Like, I'm not trying to. I try to keep it low, you know, because I don't want to make myself any more a target than I already am when I scavenge up north.
Great.
Yeah, you might. Yeah, I think your trousers are now ruined. I think by the looks of it, with your dramatic entrance.
To be honest, I think they already were.
It's starting to rain. But yeah, it's. But you're right though.
Yeah,
You're right
it
with.
stopped. It
yeah.
stopped. Yeah. It stopped and now it started again. It still looked grim, the sky.
But you're right with the dress. I mean, as in what you wear is. I think the more attractive you look to people from a distance, the more likely you are to get held up or shot. And
I believe in that absolutely.
and I think unless you.
Like
Go
I
on.
like the makeshift backpacks you can do.
Yeah.
Like, I think they got like a lower profile. I kind of like the survival
Yeah.
look of it.
Yeah.
I like the burlap one the most that you make yourself, but the one I've got now is better for scavenging, obviously. More space.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And if you can get like an
You
assault
guys
vest,
heading out today?
if you can get an assault vest and a backpack as well, the butt pack, sorry, that increases your storage. You know,
Yeah,
I think
absolutely.
yeah.
Although
Use
some
those-
ballistic protection wouldn't be bad, you know.
Well,
instead of more space.
And that's the thing. If you, I have had a plate before, and I think it just attracted unnecessary attention. And unless you're gonna, you need
Yeah,
that.
not necessarily a plate. Maybe.
Hello,
even
hello?
just a step or something.
Hello, hello, hello,
Hello, isn't anybody home? That's in a shop.
hello, Jacko.
How do you?
Hello.
Hey, hey.
Welcome in. Come sit by the fire. Everything
What's going
okay?
on?
Yeah, we just got we've got Jack, Jacko, and
Yeah.
whiskey.
How do you?
Oh, how we do? How we do? Nice to meet you all.
Well,
Nice to meet you.
oh, who's got rumbly tummy then? Who was that?
Not me.
Yep, that's me.
Let me
But I
just.
have got
Yes, I
food.
just dropped-
Have you?
Oh, you good? I just dropped a steak if you want it.
What's the name there? You can use that pot if needs be.
Yeah, that might be
Hello,
better.
Dee Dee. We're just in here in the fire.
Okay.
It's proper
I've
gathering
got a
now.
couple of nice little bits and bobs.
Oh, we like bits and bobs.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
I did hear dogs, so be warned whilst I was running back from over that way.
Right, I'll keep an eye out.
But they didn't come after me. Right, so I got one of these flags. Oh. One of these flags.
Oh yeah, Jack. That that you over there with the fox head?
Yeah.
Ah, nice to meet you, mate. I've been wanting to meet you. I've heard about you on the lands.
You're
You're a newcomer.
Jacko or Jocko?
Yeah, it's Jacko.
Jacko, nice.
Yeah. How long ago did you wash up on the shore?
Yeah, it's been I think like 3 days.
Ah,
3
yeah.
days for me. I'm pretty new.
Have you been finding it?
Yeah, dude, let's see.
I'm worried about the dogs now because that's normally the only warning you get is they bark in the industrial, and they go into
Yeah, dude, I hit north of Black Sheep.
they go into prowl
Yeah.
mode.
Logo. Yeah.
Nice. Oh no, the fire.
What was that?
Right, there you go. There's some bits and bobs. I don't know if anything's useful, but
Oh, thank you very much.
spare
We'll
one of
certainly take the. You have been busy. Oh, you have been busy, crikey.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think Mufasa. That's Mufasa's flag. That is the Helping Hands, the chicken flag. Let me just grab some more sticks so we get this fire on the go. It's a bit more friendly with the. But just keep an ear out.
I don't know whose flags are whose.
Just keep an ear out for the dogs, though.
Mind if I grab a pair?
Yeah.
No, carry on. I don't need them. I found them, so I brought them back because they're in pristine condition.
Hey, does anybody want this?
So again, so the non.
I've got a flag as well.
So this is what we're here for. Just meeting people. They can come down there, and again, eventually we could have tents and stuff there. But it's just they get stripped down and people use them to get in the base. So, or at least to the next floor, and then before you realise it. They're using it to get in the base, so you can't. But that's the sort of thing. But there was 2 logs in there. They disappeared really quickly.
Alright, take that back.
Just me coming through.
And a CR pistol. You want that?
Oh yeah, that would be great. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll take
Rusty
a pistol
P.
in case of
Hello,
dogs
hello.
or anything.
I've got some gifts for you here.
No
Thinking about you.
mag.
Oh, thank you. I'll just.
This is for the newcomers.
Thank you.
Oh, brilliant.
There's that.
Nice.
There's song kits. Take that. Take that. Take a sharpening stone.
Oh, you're really
Oh,
spoiling.
can I use the sharpening stone quickly?
Yeah, and
If
there's a
that's okay.
pair of binoculars there as well. If anybody wants to take it.
But I think
I
Bucky.
just-
I think Bucky. He's got ruined yesterday.
His
Yeah,
what?
if you need it, just take it.
Binoculars. His binoculars got ruined.
Oh, did they?
Didn't really
I haven't
spend it.
got any of this stuff, so it's just to quickly do my knife. that's
No,
all.
no problem, no problem. I'll just get some more sticks. That's not going to last long.
Just gonna chamber my pistol. Don't freak out.
Yeah, no
Trade.
problem. Yeah, these, yeah. Hi, Mr. Magic Pants. Yeah, yeah. These nuts look familiar. Yeah. Yeah, Jacko, you should have seen Jack's appearance. He actually woke up on the fire.
Dude, I'm gonna go back.
No way.
On the fire?
Yeah.
That's a new one.
I'll just be I've got a factory here if you need it. If you want to get a big like a log or something?
Oh, please, yeah, that would
Some
be.
firewood, sorry.
No, that's all right. Yeah,
That's
that's,
probably...
yeah, they last a lot longer, don't they? Than. Oh, superb! You are a star. Thank you very much. Let me just get some.
Dry off. Nice.
Just when I lose the. And you could have somebody roll in here and shoot us all.
That's well better. I need 308 to be honest, mate.
Hang on. Ah, no, I just can offer a couple of shots of 7.62 short.
There you go.
I need 919.
Jacko, I
either.
got some.
Ah, legend. Thank you.
No problem. No problem.
I got a CR pistol. Mm-hmm.
And I've got an IJ pistol.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh. Only thing that's missing is a magazine.
The only thing that I can think of right now is I might just wait for the rain to go off and then head out and do a bit of fishing.
Yeah, again, there might be some in the tent, but yeah, you know where it is. You know, we try and keep on top of it, but you know, I think the guys topped it up, but that was a while ago. That's now started to rain again as well.
It's still raining.
Yeah, there's nothing worse yet when you go outside after drying up and it just starts raining again.
Yeah.
Drenched again, you know what I mean? Oh, do you know what? Has anybody got the big ask? Has anybody got an are you on them things that will collect the cards and keep them all stored? It's like a little box where you collect the cards in. I forgot what they're called.
Yeah, they're like the cut. Yeah, I know what you mean. But like the cassette boxes, but for car. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't got any of them. You can sometimes find them in the industrial, mainly in, like, I tell you where you normally find them in the, you know, the little houses in the industrial, not the not the containers. It'll be in like the
outskirts of it.
Yeah.
Like the little houses in the outskirts. Okay.
There's a sharpening
No,
stone on the floor.
Oh yeah. One of you use that. Use it.
Has anyone got a spare battery at all?
Oh yeah, I got 3.
Oh, you're a star. Thank you.
Give me 1 sec.
Yeah, no, you carry on doing what you're doing. And then we'll do it. Are you gonna take that smoke grenade?
Whereabouts is it? Is it no?
In this pile.
No.
No. Well, what I'm gonna do with it then is I'm gonna stick it in the fire. Look out, guys!
that don't work. I don't think. If
If I
it
kill
does,
you, I'm sorry, but I'm moving just in case.
It is a smoke grenade, yeah? Definitely, yeah?
yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely
It's
a
not a
smoke one.
It's not
Definitely
a
a smoke
flashbang, is
grenade.
it?
Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. That was about as explosive as my jokes.
Oh.
Yeah, right. I wonder if I can paint this gun green. No.
Yeah, I dropped a battery back there.
Oh, where to? Ah, la 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 la. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I think it's just.
Ready to go in my radio.
I think it's just grenades that will do that. Everything else, like smoke or, I think even claymores, will just burn and
Oh, it
disintegrate.
won't let me use it because the battery's ruined, it says.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That is...
You know what,
Perfect,
Rusty
thank
P?
you.
Hello.
I found this crossbow up by Tizzy, and I think it's the best thing I've found on the game. I mean, on
is.
this land, sorry. It really is.
I got like 25.
Especially for zombies, dogs,
Yeah.
or wolves. It's
It's not
like,
raining yet.
it's great.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. The only thing I find
Right.
though is that you try, because you've got it, you'll probably try and shoot more because you can take them down than you would do by sneaking past them. And then when you miss and they
Yeah.
rush you, then you're it's a Jonas or Baldy or Jonas, he likes them. I think Jed's got one as well. They're really good. And for dogs and
Right.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a bit. I just got to pop somewhere. I'll be about 10-15 minutes.
Do you want to jump
no
on
worries.
top of the container just in case?
Oh no, I've got to go for a run up that way.
Yeah, just make sure you put your shoes back on though before you go.
Oh yeah, I don't forget.
I
my
wondered
shoes.
what that smell was. That was like toasted cheese.
I don't you. Right, that's it. That's it now.
Uh-oh.
You're
Melted
having it.
cheese.
Uh-oh.
There you go. See you in a bit. I won't be long.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, the crossbows are good, but they're just, if you get it wrong, yeah, for clearing an area of zombies, you can't beat it.
Yeah. I got whoa. Is that channel?
No,
That's a
yeah,
good channel.
that'll
Oh,
be
somewhere else.
that'll be the military on the hill. That'll be the
I'm close there.
gas strike. Yeah. I'm not sure where the rest of the guys are. They were here earlier on. They might have gone on a run somewhere.
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking there actually. I was thinking where Bucky or where the old man was.
Jed's upstairs. He's having a little bit of difficulty with his voice. I think he's got like loose vocal cords.
Yeah.
I think his air pipe is loose. It sounds
Yeah.
like a storm when he tries to talk.
Yeah, so he's trying to sort that out. He's trying to sort that out. But I think,
I hope he's alright.
yeah, he's fighting. Yeah, he's fighting fit, and he's also seen Uno. She popped down, which made him a bit happier because he's not seen her for a while.
Ah, that's right. That's posh.
But yeah, because Dee Dee said she saw the dogs or heard the dogs earlier on, so I'm just listening out for those as well.
Oh, dude, I got beat.
Yeah, I seen I killed a dog actually in Chernarus on the way down. But just before Chernarus actually, down in Balota, I think it was. Found this. I'm gonna be using this a lot more often. The
Yeah.
nail pouch.
Yeah, and yeah, because it can it fits on your water bottle slot, doesn't it, as well, if you've got space.
Ah, does it really?
Yeah, on your So you can only have a med pouch or a notebook pouch. You can't have both. You can have one or the other. So it's just another little thing that I found out by mistake.
That is cool, that though.
There's just so many little things that until you do it or find out, it's just, and that's the amazing thing about this place. You just never know what's going to work or what has an effect on something until you try it.
Oh, you're right, most definitely. There's been plenty of times where I've been like, whoa, can't believe that's actually worked. For instance, you know, like, if you're looking up there, you see the big green, like, what are they called? So it's like a cover of the shelter, aren't they? Like the big nets, aren't they? Big camo nets.
Camo nets, yeah.
Yeah, what I found is that you could chop them up and put them into gun wrap nets, and you couldn't do that in any other land really, except from this one.
And I take it you've seen these ones. Good. You've seen these ones that you can make out of burlap as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's two burlap strips, a tiny piece of a sewing kit, and plant matter. One small piece of plant matter, and that makes these.
Ah.
But if you've got an iron sighted gun, you can't see the iron sight, so it's not as. But if you've got like any optic, you know, on a double barreled, you can still hip fire. But if you were to try and aim down sight, you can't. You can't see the little sight.
Yeah, you can't like properly aim then. Yeah, I get that. So, Jack, how have you been getting on? Have you spoke to any of the factions? Any other groups? Bumped into anybody?
Oh yeah, dude. I got interrogated. I got interrogated by a group of fireflies. I think there was like 4 or 5 of them.
No way.
Dude, I was just passing back. I went north and I turned around and came back south. I was just, dude, I was just at the well at the fireflies, and there was their shit got raided, and they tied me up thinking that. Well, they were actually quite nice. No, they tied me up. Just to search me.
Yeah, I'm on that.
They were alright.
The fireflies
did they
have
pass
been
through
okay.
here?
No, I think the woodsmen, the fireflies don't really get on that.
They keep to they keep to the outskirts. Again, it's nothing. I don't think it's anything.
Got it.
That, as far as I'm aware, you know, it's certainly not a shoot on sight thing. We just respect each other's boundaries.
Right.
I'm sure. I'm hoping that will change. I'm hoping that will change in the future. But you know, it's not the end of the world.
Right.
I feel like we need to speak to them. Me and Jacko should go and speak to him and see if we can sort this little.
I think there might be stuff in the pipeline anyway, because I'm only a baby here in regard to you know, the history, and I don't know what history it is. I don't know if that's a simple conversation for us to have. I think it's more the leaders to have a chat with each other.
Yeah, I got that.
Because again, it's unfortunately a lot of the like with yourself, a lot of the things are misunderstandings or misinformation that people hear, and if it's not explained, then it grows arms and legs, and before you realise that, you know, the story's so far from what it is, it gets lost, and then you know, people are then at war for years.
Right. Chinese whispers.
Yeah, absolutely.
That makes sense, like. But at the same time, I was thinking, like, if anything went down with the woodsman, you'd expect, like, fireflies to come down and help you out if you know, if you was ever sort out food that you should go.
Yeah, possibly. I mean, again, I'll respect what the grown-ups upstairs, they're, and again, we just have to skirt round if we go, you know, instead of cutting through, which there's no hardship to respect that at all. You know, if we were fenced in, as in if that was the only way to go, that would be a little bit, you know. But it's not. You know, we can go either way of it.
I quite like this. So this really smart setup. You got this kind of courtyarded area where you can look over for newcomers.
Well,
Good.
it's again, this is all. I mean, Couch and Gideon are like they've been here like 2 to 3 years, and I think Wade's been here a while as well, probably similar time as well. And they purposely chose this location for the foot traffic, and because it's not a great building to secure. The bonus is the height. That's the main bonus is the height. That
Right,
you
and there's one side, like, they're mainly going to be coming from either sides, right?
Well, it depends. I mean, they can sit on the hill. If they're a good shot, they can get on the hillside. They can get in the industrial. They can get in the swamp. Probably
right
that way. So, if somebody really wants to, it's just a matter of time. You know, I don't think any base is ever impregnable long term. But the main thing is we don't have to go out. You know, unless one of the guys or somebody's injured, we can just wait it out upstairs. There's nothing to be gained. You don't know what they've got set up down here in the industrial. So it's just unless it's.
Are you guys on radio comms with any other faction?
We'll listen out. I mean, I think obviously we're on 102.5. I'm not sure. I think there's no like closed channels. I mean, I think the Overlook is at 96.6 or 94.6 or something like that. We occasionally listen out. But because we're so far down south, I think we can reach Green Mountain. But anything past that, I think we struggle with the little hand transceivers. Because I've heard people having conversations in like Zelenogorsk, and I could hear Zelenogorsk, but I couldn't hear the people up north.
Not the other, right?
Yeah. But those transceivers, if you get one, we can monitor that, and that's just handy to get people all round the world.
Is there anything you're looking out for, like any? Just while I'm out.
Just the usual type of stuff. I mean, just anything like.
1 second, guys. I'll be back.
Yeah, no problem. Just maps and anything that will help anybody else. Because we don't really carry much or need much. Most of the stuff I've got here. Let's have a look. Yeah, pretty much everything I've got here we can get eventually around this area. So like the big guns, unless we start having to shoot a bit more, they might be handy. But we may take a run up north if we to try and find some heli crashes or something. But then you're competing with other people who, their lifestyle, they need the ARs and stuff like that, whereas we don't. I wouldn't mind something with a little bit more oomph, but for what I need, I'm fully geared for what I need. And unless you're going fully decked out with plate ARs, which just getting them is too big a risk. Unless that's how you live, and you need that stuff, but we don't. What about yourself?
Profile's probably good. It's probably good to maintain the. It's definitely.
Yeah, like say the raincoats, we get them in the containers. The combat pants, we can get them in the containers or up on the hill occasionally. And the boonie hats, or whatever hat anybody wants to wear, pretty much can find in here, so we don't have to go too far. And it does make us stand out a little bit. Whereas if we were going for a particular coloured plate or a particular type of military helmet, that's a bit difficult to maintain the uniform. Whereas this is quite easy, quite easy to maintain. And it does help you if you are noticed potentially at distance as well. You may get left alone. You still might get shot, and that still happens, but you may get left alone because we're quite recognisable by what we wear to most people, which isn't always a good thing because that also could work against us. But most of the time, it works for us.
Yeah, is there anyone who? Are there any factions that raid? Speak. Or is it just kind of random, like independent groups who?
It can just really depend. I mean, are the best people to speak to are like Gideon and Couch because they've been here longer. We've not been raided yet since the storm, but I'm not saying that won't happen because it has happened in the past. But we hold nothing up there. It looks quite, imposing from the outside, but inside it's a couple of improvised shelters and some maps and fish, and a few low caliber ammunition. There's nothing really of any great value, and that's genuinely, we tend, if we do happen upon anything, we tend to go up to the traders and trade it for nails or stuff like that. But that's now getting light. That's quite good timing. But
the storm, huh?
The what? Sorry.
What happened there?
The storm.
Storm.
So I think twice a year there's a big storm that wipes everything out in this land. We all get washed into the
rebuild.
Yeah, we get washed into the sea, and everything starts again. So and
I bet that's a mad rush.
It is
the rebuild. I bet that's interesting.
Absolutely, and yeah, and because we're at a stage now where a lot of the groups who normally go up and get up to shenanigans, they've got themselves established, so they can now start running around the world like they used to. And yeah, because I've noticed a difference, because when I used to travel around looking for nails just after the storm, they were difficult to find, like code locks were difficult to find. They're still difficult, but I don't think as many people are looking for them now because they've got the ones they need. So they're not, and you think some of the bigger groups, they would have people out like scouring all the areas. I went right the way up north to look for nails, thinking I was being sneaky, and bumped into loads of people doing exactly the same thing. And occasionally you can find them, to the west. It's a lottery, and when everybody's looking for them, it's like chasing them around the map. It's and I don't know what's worse, looking for them up north or finding them up north and then having to get back south or get to the traders.
Get back.
Yeah, that's
the flag.
Yeah, that is exactly that. It's like having a DMR on your back on a different official world. Instead of gear fear, it's nail fear.
Right.
But
I saw a big, I think it was like a metal fence or something, metal sheet, corrugated sheet.
Yeah.
Are they useful?
They can be. I think we've got all we need, because essentially if somebody's going to go through, I believe the bottom part of the wall is the one you need to do. But again, what I didn't realise is some of the groups, if they're set up for doing that, you're not going to stop them. It'll mainly stop the occasional, like random chancing their arm with a pickaxe or something to try and go through. But some of these bigger groups, and again, I've yet to experience it, but I'm sure it happens. If they target somebody,
there's a way in.
They will get in. Yeah, they'll have the necessary stuff to. And that's a sad thing, because if they tried getting in here, they would, but they won't get much back. They would use more resources than they'd ever get back, unless it was just making a point. They could just be making a point that nobody's safe. And that's why we don't, like some of the other groups may get raided because they've got a lot of high-end weapons or plates, squirreled away. But we haven't. We've got fishing hooks. Maps, tackle box, bits and pieces of medical, but it changes all the time. I'd have to go up and look through it to see what we're actually got, because if we have a big group come down, we tend to hand most of the stuff out and then start collecting it again, or receiving stuff that people give us to hand out.
I think when the rain stops, I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, what are you going to get? Are you going to go in? Are you going to disappear in a big plume of smoke then when you jump on the fire again? Bit like a pantomime, and you're just going to disappear in front of our eyes.
I need a smoke grenade. No, I was going to say, can I just leave a few things here. I don't need any of these things, so I was gonna free up tree. Bones and net, rope.
If if you could, if there's anything you don't need, do you want to drop it in the tents by the well? That would probably be more beneficial because because it'll disappear into the floor eventually if we don't pick it up. And again, I haven't got space to hold anything, but yeah, if you could drop anything that you don't need in there, that'd be fantastic. Because somebody will always need it, and it helps to keep the tents in place by people putting stuff in and taking stuff out.
Cool. Hey, was it you guys with the boat? Who I saw out east?
Possibly.
East.
Possibly. What, southeast?
It was like a black dinghy.
Not a black one, no.
Southeast.
Not a black one. I think
It was night time, so.
Yeah, everything looked dark from time to time. We get them from time to time, but because they disappear if you don't use them, sometimes we think we've got them, and either somebody's needed them more than we do, and they've disappeared, or they've just disappeared. I think Eclipse, they're the ones if you're after a boat, they tend to have a few more down there. Not saying steal one by any way, shape or form, but they seem, because of how they live on the island, I think they need them more to beat swimming. So you might see them more than you do us. But they do.
You might. I'm not gonna lie. They'll probably say no to you if you're after a boat. Because they use.
I was hinting at stealing one. If you're desperate, but it all depends how desperate you are.
Always try though. You can give it a shot, but I don't have high hopes with them. Like new one.
Oh, sorry.
That's right. That's right. It's all gone quiet.
Rusty P.
Hello.
What is what's the black sheep like? Are they nice or are they a bit
I've
nasty
not.
as well?
So again, we've been through there, and again, I'm still learning stuff, and I don't think I've actually bumped into any of them. I think they're quite elusive, and I believe one of the things they like or enforce trying people to do. There's a ruined church there, and there's a sign saying like "Pay your respects" as you go through. I think that's quite easy to spot. That might be that Cumarania or was it Cumurana, whichever one it is.
Yeah, that's the one.
But there's a ruin and there's a churchyard, and I think there's a sign saying there "Pay your respects." They like people to just spend a moment for the fallen before moving on. But I've only travelled through there a couple of times, and I've not. But you just never know. People come and go, and I might be speaking to one now and not realise it, you know. But they are. I haven't seen any of them.
So they're based in Govlovo.
Yeah.
And the other gaff as well.
Yeah, it might be the Goglovo.
Motherwell,
Is where the ruins are. I think it is. You see the ruined church or the rundown church, and I think the graveyard is just next to it or just near it.
Yeah, I see that actually.
Yeah, we were up at the event, and when I saw you like wake up on the fire, there was a nurse was making blood bags and took too many, passed out, fell into the fire and burnt to death.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it fell face first. It collapsed, and they couldn't revive him or her quick enough to.
The only casualty was a accidental.
Well, there was another one as well. I think somebody tried to cause a little bit of trouble, I believe, but we never saw any of it because I think they put them down before they got close. But yeah, that was
good security then.
Well, I think there are facilities like that available for people who need it for certain things. I'm not sure what the actual cost is. I'm sure they work out something, but it's either that or you get attacked, I guess, or your event gets disrupted by people. So,
hey, I wonder if there's bounty hunters.
There's a few people doing it. There's a few people hawking their services up at the event. Finding people.
Oh yeah, I met them guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there is already like bounty hunters out there. To be honest, dude, I was a target for a couple of days. I was getting hunted down. There was a bounty on my head for a couple of days. It's cool, like it is cool, but it's scary.
Hey, I'm thinking of.
All you have to do is say your name. All you have to do is say your name, and then they'll just shoot you in the face.
Hey, I'm thinking of heading west. I'm going into town if anyone wants to come.
Where are you going?
I don't think I'm gonna leave the town. Just see for all of it.
I mean, I could introduce you to Eclipse, or I could introduce you to the clowns. Like that.
Yeah. All right.
'Cause I'm probably gonna go that way anyway. I'm probably gonna go back down to Comarovo and do a bit of fishing. I don't know what to do actually. I don't know whether to go and fish with the woodsman for a bit and then head down.
Yeah, the fishing is good.
Yeah, like I say, I'm not sure where the rest of the guys are, but sometimes they go to sleep before, and you don't realise they've gone.
I just need to go find a new jacket and some trousers, because mine are...
I reckon the gas zone would have cleared in the up at the military now. So I think I don't think you can quite see it from here, but when you're up on top, you can see if it's cleared or not. Yeah, you can't. I think it has cleared, but you can normally see it from here. But it's a bit misty. It's a bit misty, so it's a bit more difficult to see. I can see the hill, but I can't see.
I'm gonna head to this. I'm gonna go to the water fountain dead quick.
Yeah, I'll come.
I'll join you.
Yeah, I'll come with.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, you can quite easily get betrayed by anybody, and it's just one of them things.
So are you from the States, Jack? Are you?
I'm from the Midlands. You know Chesterfield?
Chesterfield, yeah, I think so, yeah.
Where are you? Nice. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, so whiskey's a scavenger.
I was hoping to bump into you. I was looking out for you for a good couple of days, actually.
Yeah, I think one of the guys mistaken me for you.
Yeah, we tend to try. I mean, if you're ever down there fishing and you fish up a cooking pot, that's what I use as a canteen now. I don't even bother with a water bottle anymore. I don't use it.
Yeah, so you just use a cooking pot instead.
That makes sense.
And you can just, especially with the inventory being a bit careful about what you can carry, you can sort of like stack stuff inside it. So as long as you don't mind drinking gun cleaning kit, sewing kit, spark plug water, you're fine.
Ah. So could I have food in this cooking pot and still drink it?
Yeah. I don't know about raw. I think raw you can, but cooked stuff, yeah, no problem. It doesn't seem to have an effect, if you know what I mean.
Ah.
But one thing I have noticed, if that's like in the fireplace, sometimes if you put stuff in the cooking pot, I could be wrong, but I think if you put stuff in the cooking pot and it's still hot, your stuff inside can get damaged because it actually cooks inside. So I'm sure I've had like items disappear when I've put it all back together too soon. I think more so if it's like damaged or badly damaged, all of a sudden it'll just disappear. So I tend not to, because we've got that oven, I tend not to use the cooking pot.
Fair enough. That's understandable anyway, because you don't want anything to disappear or ruin in the end of the day.
Or just think you're going mad because you had it on you, now you can't find it.
Yeah, yeah. Right. Well, Rusty, I might take Jack over to the Eclipse and see if they're home, and maybe you can have a little experience with them. You might end up, having a little allegiance on your hand. You know what I mean? You might like them. You might want to join them or whatever.
Have you bumped into Tyler before, Jacko?
No, not Tyler.
So he was.
Never heard of Tyler.
Yeah, so he I think he struggled waking up just recently, but very similar. He travelled around quite a lot of bit. He went up to see Dam, got shot before he even got to inside Gorka. Then got invited up the next day. They gave him a little mission similar to yours.
Yeah.
But then he had a chat with some people who, then he realised because he was so new, it might not be a good move initially. But then he's been running with the clowns. So unfortunately, he's got the culinary giggle that you sometimes get when you meet the clowns.
Yeah.
So he was running around with them.
Oh no.
But he's surviving with it. He's not, he's still got it, and he wasn't a willing. He wasn't really a willing recipient of the.
Other people who were against that.
Absolutely, they would
diet.
shoot you on sight if they heard the giggle.
The giggle, right?
That's all that would take. But we understand. Again,
it's all making sense now.
Yeah, we understand that you might have been held up and force fed it, and you've decided to live with the disease rather than, washing up again. So we don't necessarily assume the worst, because people can get force fed. Because he said he wasn't really expecting it, and I think. Yeah, so he was getting force fed man meat, which isn't really anybody's favourite pastime, I guess.
Yeah, they're kind of well, they're not humans, clowns, are they? They're kind of like, they're not arsed.
So they
don't care at all.
Yeah, they don't see it as wrong, so he's living with it. So if you do meet a guy called Tyler, he's a good chat. He's a good lad, even though currently he's got the cannibal giggle.
Okay.
Yeah, fair enough. Hopefully I might be able to bump into him.
Yeah, he has a nice chair. Yeah, but
what about Baki as well? How's Baki been?
He's about because Dee Dee, we went up to or yesterday. You got your stuff back, didn't you?
Well, I did get it back, but it's not the things that I wanted. Like all the things that were important for that day were gone.
We're gone.
And then
Yeah, because
basically, funny enough, actually, do you know the fireworks that I had?
yeah.
What they did was the cheeky gets. I heard them set the fireworks off when I got back to port.
Well, we had Shadow. She got washed up for I think the same person that got you got her. I don't think Mimi got sent back to the. I don't believe so, but
No,
yeah,
she was fine. She was fine.
yeah. So
Spoke to him. She spoke to the person who killed me, actually. And basically, what she said to me was that she overheard me talking about he overheard me speaking about wanting to help the clowns, and then what he's done is he's went and run up the mountain, hid for a little while, and then just scoped me out in the area, and then ended up killing me. And then came down, got my stuff, and then ran back to Blackthorn. It was a Blackthorn member, 110%.
Right. Yeah. So. Yeah, because we went and escorted Shadow back there just in case a guy was still around, but nobody was there by the time we got back up. They'd gone.
Yeah.
But it's surprising how close.
They're quite quick, aren't they?
Yeah, and it's surprising how close everywhere is, but how quickly people can disappear if they're not asked about. Laying siege somewhere. They're not asked. They'll just disappear into the trees again and head a different direction.
Yeah. That's what basically really happened as well. He kind of ran off then. Yeah, he didn't really say much to me
Hey
as
guys,
well when
I'm
I
just
first
gonna
interacted.
sit and read for like 15 minutes. Like,
Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah.
But yeah, it's one of them. It's
Might just a quick one, Rusty. Can I make what are they called? Like arrows. Can I make arrows for this and keep them consistent?
so you need short stick. You need short sticks. Craft them into bolts, and then add chicken feathers to them. Because the ones without chicken feathers, you might as well just not bother firing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Jack might have had some chicken feathers.
I'm looking at some feathers here actually. 25 of them. I'm gonna try and do this that quick.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. You just need to. I think it takes 2 feathers per bolt, I believe, or it might be 1. I'm not sure.
Too bad actually.
But if you can find the composite ones, the proper ones, they're the best ones to have. They last a lot longer. They do a lot more damage. You can take down animals quite easily with them as well if you hit them right.
Yeah, because they are decent with the zombies. So
Yeah.
if they're decent with the zombies, they probably are good with the animals. Like,
yeah,
especially,
definitely.
like, pigs or boars or something like that.
But I probably wouldn't try them without feathers, because literally they wing off in all different directions. It's like they're made of foam. They just literally swirl all over the place. But they are, at close range, they're all right. But the distance you can get with the feathers and the accuracy is far more, and I think damage as well.
Better in general.
Well, have you made the improvised bow yet out of rope and a stick?
Yeah, I have. I messed around with it. They are quite hard to master.
The range is amazing, but the power is terrible, and the accuracy is very difficult. But I mean, I was hitting one. I was probably at the junction. I was able to hit zombies from here to the junction with the bow.
Wow.
But the power was that bad, they didn't even flinch when they got hit. I could see the blood, but they didn't even aggro. They literally didn't even feel it.
That's mad, that.
They didn't even rock them. They literally just laughed at me.
Right, I'm pretty sure. Where's Jack gone?
He's gone for a little nap in here, I think, about 15 minutes.
Okay. All I can really say is tell them to head to Kami Shovo.
Yeah.
And I'll be about there.
So are you
somewhere,
sort of like on speaking terms with them again now? Has it all been sorted as best as it can?
Sorry, what'd you say? What'd you say?
Are you sort of like on speaking terms with them now? Has it been sorted out like the best it can be?
Sort of.
Is it like tolerated more than anything? Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I haven't really been going down there and killing them or nothing like that. I've sort of just stayed away from them. But yesterday I went down there and said hello to I think it was John. And somebody else. And you know, they didn't shoot me or anything. I just explained to them, you know, I'm no longer a part of this group, and you know, I basically just went down to see how things were and see how they were getting on with things, and you know, it seems like that you know, that betrayal thing that I did do to them, they didn't really get hurt that bad from it, to be honest.
Is that
kind of gained actually?
Is that because they understood why, as well? You know.
Well, yeah.
They might not be happy with it, but they understand, you know, why. But yeah, I'm just going to pop upstairs if you're going to go.
Yeah.
I'll just pop upstairs and just see who's about. But by all means, say hello when you come past. So I haven't heard the dogs for a while. That's the only thing.
I think we should be. I should be all right. I think.
Yeah.
I should be all right.
I'll tell Jonas I'll tell Jonas you pop past. You know, you want to see his bald head, and you're quite disappointed that you're left without seeing it.
Nice one, Rusty.
Yeah.
Anyway, mate, I'll see you later on.
Yeah, catch you later. I'm still sort of expecting, you know, you get some people want to join some of these groups. They may, you know, say, yeah, go and kill a woodsman. You know, that could be one of their little tasks. So it's not far off nap time, is it? Oh, it's just jumped another one. One more. Yeah, I certainly don't want to jinx it, but at some point I've given away pretty much all the door codes at different times. But as I think I said yesterday, I have normally it's been because we've been under siege and I haven't had a chance to hide my screen. But is that Gideon? Or is that Wade? I think it might be Gideon. Or it might be Wade. Where's the... Hello. How do?
Rusty, good morning.
Morning. Got one of them. I'll put that in there. So these are handy little things to hand out. Knife, fishing hook. We've got maps.
All around, Rusty.
Been busy. It's been busy. We've had. I don't know if you met him. A chap named Whiskey. We met at the Traders. Probably the last time we all went up there, he popped down, dropped us a few bits and pieces off, see how we're getting on. Jacko and Jack. Who else? We had a visit from Uno and Tristan. Tristan came looking for Uno.
How did Tristan?
He was down at he went down to the fishing place to look at, because when I woke up down there, and Uno was in a tent, obviously having a little meditation. So I was just keeping an eye on her, and then Tristan came down looking for her, and he obviously explained that obviously there was a meeting of such here, and yeah, I'll tell you exactly what he told me, and I'm sure you're aware of it, but this is his understanding from his side of the story, that a good source said that we're trading in high-end weapons and plates with FL, and to that end we're not allowed or not friendly in Steroy anymore. That was sort of his words. He was fine, he was just explaining it, so I heard it from him. And my response was, well, in my time here, I've not seen any of that, and that's genuine, believe it or not. If you believe it, believe it. If you don't. But then I thought it's ironic because, and again, I don't like getting tit for tat, that's petty, but I won't say what he was accusing, but what the accusations are exactly what they were doing anyway. If that makes sense. If you want to go tit for tat.
That's what I told him yesterday. Is look, only real reason only time that we have done with them is during the event, after the event, to make our payment. Other than that, it's been mutual respect between the two groups.
Yeah. Yeah. So
it feels like they want a war, and I'm pretty sure they have their reasons. But I told them we fly under our neutral flag. We really do.
Yeah, and I haven't got the history behind me to know the ins and outs, so I was only saying to him, like I said, well, I've been here since the storm and a little bit before, but definitely more involved here afterwards, and I've not seen any of that. And then I thought this, and again, I'm not confrontational like that, but exactly what the accusations are, they've been doing for however long, and they've decided they don't want to do it anymore. So I could have said that to be petty, but you've gone a little bit robotic.
Right about now.
Yeah, you cleared your throat. That's better. Yes.
Yeah, I think what it is that tensions are high right now.
Yeah.
Whatever is going on between them and around their area, it's finally getting to them.
Yeah.
I told them only thing I see that we did wrong is that we should have done is done less of us go up there. It seems like every time we leave our little bubble, whether it be to help people or to assist them in any kind of way, it backfired. Had we not went down there, maybe we would have known as much as we known.
Yeah.
It would have been good. We only know what we know because we were hanging around there, and they brought it to our attention. You know?
And again, I don't like getting petty, but I'm getting, standing up for ourselves is different to being petty. Since I've I've washed up. I've got 4 deaths on my conscience, or 4 kills on my conscience. 3 of them are up there helping them. I had one down here when I helped somebody who was getting attacked by another freshie who he wasn't even defending himself. He just got surprised, and the other one was persistent. But the other 3 have been up there supporting them.
I mean, you've been here long enough to see how well we operate. We don't go anywhere unless we choose to, or like you said, helping people.
Yeah.
There's no need for us to go out there.
Bunnies, I'm home.
Oh, DayZ.
Hey. DayZ. Good morning, ma'am.
Good
Hello.
morning.
She's
I
brought a
brought a little
friend.
friend with me.
I am literally a little friend as well.
Not
good. Welcome,
like the one from yesterday. Put it that way.
Brenda,
This
any
one,
friend of
this one's a
DD's?
nice one.
I'm
good,
I'm chill.
No, it's
I'm
good.
little
I
Dan.
think.
I'm
Hey,
little
good to
Dan.
meet you, little Dan. Good to meet you, little Dan. Any friend of DD's is a friend of ours. Even the person yesterday, it was just a misunderstanding on both parts.
Yeah.
Things can always get better.
That's a nice welcome, boys. Much appreciated.
We've got some
Are
fish
you,
to give you.
Do you want me to? Do you want me to fall asleep
are?
outside?
Oh no, you're fine. We'll fine. We'll come down to you. Don't worry.
Okay. Cool. Take a seat in the corner for now, then, and yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
go
just
sit
get
over in
comfy.
the corner over there. Go on, off you go. Yeah, be a good lad now. They'll be down in a minute. Hang on, let me see they're up this end. Yeah, they're up opening the gates to come down. That's why they can't hear you. They're over that end.
Okay, cool. It's all good. Don't want to be shouting in somebody's house.
Oh, I always shout in their house. I fart in here too low. What? I'll do it.
You have to be a little bit careful. I don't think this is a come on, but you have to be.
How's it going?
Hello.
Who's that?
Look
I
at that, they're a little bit better now, aren't they?
Oh, there you are.
Hello.
Hey, yo. How's it going?
Go on, DD.
Oh, there's another.
Hello, my lovely.
How's it going, boys?
Oh.
You've got a little bit of an infected coming in.
We've brought company. I do apologise. I'll take care of it.
No, it's no
He's beating
problem.
up the locals.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's on it.
Oh. Look
Are you
out,
all
boys! I
okay?
got you a present off this one. Look at that.
You got here.
look, nice,
Sweet.
fresh. Look at that.
Fresh. Whoa. Nice.
There's
We
a.
appreciate it.
If you want to look like,
I'll,
if you want to look like DD, there's a pristine bomber
There
jacket.
you go.
Oh, I'm getting treated here, aren't I?
He's happy now.
That'd be a good idea. Maybe they could have a start of a new
You
group.
know what? I
Bomber
actually lost
jacket.
one of these yesterday. I lost one of these yesterday, so I'm very, very grateful.
No problem.
You're
Like
a-
so, we're the woodsmen. We don't keep a great deal up here, but we tend to give out what we can if people need it. Is there anything?
Guess what I
Yeah.
found?
Yeah.
Uniform.
Oh, look at that!
This? We're matching. Would you like this? Do you want this or not?
Possibly.
We'll take it.
Yeah.
We'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it pristine?
It's in pretty good condition. It's pristine. It is pristine.
I'll just
There you
start
go.
getting to put stuff in the tents.
Popsies,
I
they'll
like-
all come and get it.
I like to
Yeah,
take care of me clothes if I
Yeah.
can.
It's nearly nap time, but are you intending on waking up again? Because we'll probably chat some more
Yeah.
if you're intending on
Yeah,
waking up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we both are.
Just be careful. Again, I always say it, but sometimes the dogs wake up far quicker than we do. So if you go to sleep, just make sure you go to sleep on top of the yellow.
I'll
Could-
take
yeah.
him out of I'll take him out in the building, just out
Yeah.
that one. You know, the little one out there with the doors, and I'll
Yeah.
go sleep in there as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
But even right here in these little restrooms here, you'll be safe in there. Dogs don't ever go in there. You're good, guys.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Famous
I've been
last
busting
words.
for the toilet as well, so I'm only joking. I won't
Right,
do it yet.
I'm going to sleep. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, boys. Yeah, I'll catch you in a
Good
bit.
night.
Night.
Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite your bum.
Yeah, I'll just leave it until the end. But this is the thing with all the locks upstairs. I think again, I don't mind. I know you can get code locks as a mod, but I think the dial locks, it just creates that extra level of worry trying to get into your base again. Because you've got the other code locks there, like paired to you, so they're like so you literally can open the door and it closes behind you, so there's less chance. But yeah, I think the dial locks, they add that extra bit, especially when you're panicking and you give all your codes away because you don't hide your screen. When we got shot at before, and I had the dude was the other side of the fence, and I snuck under here for a while listening in, trying to get that unlocked, not knowing if he was outside the wire, was a little heart in mouth moment. I'm going to have to try and clip Jacko. I don't know if I got him like logging in on top of the fire, or Jack, sorry, not Jacko. Yeah, logging in on top of the fire. That was quite a... Oh, it was after one of them. That's a cassette tape. That might be Bucky's. Yeah, we got a minute. So hopefully we'll get in. Hopefully we'll get in, no problem. Because I think this one tends to be the first of the busy ones. So we'll see. Yeah, so again, it's... Sure, we'll find out more, but yeah, that's just me being the outsider. Like, they're probably trying to shoot the petrol pumps, because now literally, we're on a restart, I think. So if they've killed somebody, the body will almost certainly be gone. There we go. Put that on that. Oh, welcome, Ariella. Jeff, welcome in. Just hit us on the restart. Just have to go for our little system of hopefully getting in without it crashing when we relog. Which again, don't want to jinx myself. It hasn't happened. For a little while, so hopefully that will be the same the same today. How's things with you? Yeah, I'm good. I'm playing DayZ, so everything's good. Everything's good. Unless we get shot at, then it's not so good. But it is the way of the world. And I even made somebody laugh with my joke, so I think it was more of a sympathy thing. But even so, I made somebody laugh, so that's always a win. I have yet to bury a joke in a dry bag and leave it as a stash somewhere. And a good thing at this time where we are not in a safe place to restart. You know, I think it's going okay. I'm fortunate I found a server that I really like, and I also really like DayZ. So it's, you know, it just seems to be, you know, a perfect match. I mean, there's loads of servers out there. We all know there's like 9,500 community servers, and there's one for everybody. And I think I found, you know, my one. You look forward to logging in. You look forward to finding out, you know, in game, what has happened. Speaking to different people on their adventures. It just gives the game so many more, or so much. For me personally, it gives it so much more depth and dimension. To when you play it, you know, it gives a purpose, and what we might only be fishing, and seeing people when they come past. But I've never been as busy. You know, there's been times when I've gone up north. Don't say, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. That's my little mantra. I think we might have though, unless I've been extremely lucky. Oh, good lord. Well, that's obviously a good sign. This is when I get sniped out of the... when I get sniped out of here. For me, it's DayZ. DayZ is the main one. That's the reason I got a PC. I played it on console for probably 3 years or more. I keep meaning to look out when I first started playing it, but I played it on console. Fell for the game. You know, it got me in its grips pretty much straight away. Even though my very first experience of DayZ was on console on Livonia, spawning in pitch black night and starving to death, running around a lake, thinking I was running down the river towards one of the towns, but in fact I was running around a lake all night until I starved to death. And as it got lighter, I realised I'd been running around the same lake for about half an hour, and it had me hooked ever since. And then I was fortunate enough to get a PC a couple of years ago, probably a bit longer than that now, purely for DayZ. I have got a few other games that I may tinker with friends, but DayZ is the main one, because the downside is it's not, unless you're checking a base, it's not, for me, it's not a game that you can just pop on for 20 minutes, unless you're just putting your flag up or you're just checking to see if you've been raided. You know, and especially with this server, I don't think I've ever played as long. I think 10 hours. I know people do 24-hour streams and stuff, but I was on the day of the event, I was on 10 hours, and I didn't even feel it. You know, didn't even think it was that long. And you know, quite often I'd probably be like 2.5-3 hours. I'd probably be at my limit playing on you know, a normal DayZ server, which is fine. But because you die, respawn, try and get up to a place again, die again, respawn, that can still happen here. But you've got a bit more purpose on this one, for me personally, anyway. Yeah, it just gives you a bit more. Again, it's not for everybody. It's just the same as, you know, RP isn't for everybody, same as PvP isn't for everybody. So and that's the beauty with DayZ. There's that many different maps. Obviously on PC, on console, you've got 3, but I believe there's a 4th one been rumoured to be released, the desert one. So there's numerous maps with different ones like seem to be brought out every week or so. There's a new map.
Wakey.
Hello, hello.
How's it going?
I'm good, good.
It.
There's always that. Yeah, we've always just got that little, Have you? I take it. Have you got a map, or do you need a map if we've got one?
You know what, dude? Literally, I lost so much stuff yesterday. I had nails and nugs and everything on me, but I would have had some stuff to trade. But yeah, I literally lost it all trying to make my way down here last night. So I don't even have a map, unfortunately.
Well, I can grab you one if you bear me a second. I'll just unlock upstairs. Is there anything else that you may need? Water bottle and stuff like that. Have you got?
I've got a water bottle and a glass water bottle. Cheers, dude. A couple of rags. I could possibly. No, I've got an axe, a hatchet. I should be grand for now. I don't want to be too cheeky or anything. I'm good for now.
Yeah, I'll go and get your map.
I appreciate the jacket.
I'll definitely get the map though. We've got spare ones of them. So basically, I don't know how much you know. This is basically what we do. We try and help out whether they're new people or they've been here for months and months, if not years. If they wash up on the coast, everybody needs a little bit of help sometimes. So whether it's a piece of fish or it's a map, that's what we're here for. We don't, as a rule, we don't really trade. We just normally give stuff out.
I didn't mean it like I just meant as like a mutual respect.
Oh no,
as well,
I fully
fully
appreciate that. Yeah, because say we're not. There's times where people bring us stuff, and if you have stuff, we may trade in that regard, but we don't trade as we'll normally just give stuff out.
No. But I appreciate that. Yeah, that's fine.
We're in trouble.
What's up?
What's up?
Morning.
Who's in trouble?
Huh?
You wake up the wrong side of the bed or what? Why are you in trouble? Oh.
That's better.
No, I'm not either yet. That'll come eventually. But the nice thing about this server, and I've said it from the start, if I hit the required things in time, brilliant. If I don't, that's not a problem. I enjoy the game that much. If the other comes from it, all well and good. But if it doesn't, I'll still be playing this. Yeah, it'd be nice to, but certainly not the end of the world. You know, I have like streamed before and on other games, but the balance of having a game that you really like to play and a server that is what you've been looking for. I will play some of the other maps again, but I'm just enjoying this one so much that I struggle to play any other games at the moment. Not because they're not good, it's just I can't seem to get into them. Like
I'm not just saying it.
What?
But yeah, these boots are.
Morning.
Morning.
Can you hear me now?
Right. Who's that?
They've got Jed. There's DD downstairs, Jed.
Yeah.
Who's that? Jed?
Yeah, I just woke up. I got to do a little organizing. I'll be down there in a minute.
Okay, Jed. See you in a minute. BN.
Did you have any gloves on?
I've just got,
He's only got wrapped ones.
the cheap kind at the minute, unfortunately.
No, we've got an upgrade for you.
Oh, look at these legends down here.
Are they the ones that I brought back earlier?
I think so, yeah. So this is how quickly they get turned around.
Well, I'm glad it helps. Do you know what I mean? It helps. I don't care. As
That's
long as
it.
it helps
Yeah,
someone.
Have you
That's
got?
it, man. It's
Oh,
getting
can
used.
I?
Have you got
Oh,
a
hang on.
belt?
I've got a little hip pack. I have.
Oh, there you go. I'll
Thank
put this.
you.
I'll put this belt back
Yeah.
then.
Cheers. Thank
Have
you anyway.
Have you got any fishies up there?
Fishy wishies.
I got some. Yeah, I can drop as well.
Oh, thank
way.
you. I'm getting hungry now. I've been on that run.
Yeah.
Look at that. Got a nice
Thank you very
warm
much.
jacket. And
You can always show your friend Dee Dee the fishing spot over there for all to use.
Yeah, there's a great fishing spot. And then
Have
you
you-
hide like this, and no one can see you. It's great.
nice. That's what we like. I can
Yeah,
stay pretty
love
well
it.
hidden anyway. That's the joys of being a short ass. See,
No, it's if you go
Okay.
to the end of the docks this way, right? And then you go all the way across, and then there's a ship. And then you go over the rock, side, then two huts. It's coming down now. See? Of course you don't. You think? Oh, do you want? Oh, Rusty.
Hello.
Do you want any 308s?
Oh, if we'll always.
I thought you might like that idea. I thought you might like that idea, some 308.
He's gonna say no to some 308. Oh,
Oh,
the
no,
man,
here's
the legend.
trouble.
There's Legend
The
Jed.
legend.
So there's
Legend Jed.
there's your gloves. There's your map.
Oh.
I'll just pop it on there, and for yourself,
Spot on.
I'll drop
Yeah, please.
them for yourself as well.
Thank you much,
Thank
Lee.
you.
Oh, somebody's put a spark plug on the floor here as well for you, bud. I think.
Yeah,
I just seen a spark
if
plug
you
then when I
yeah.
was looking.
Oh,
I mean, we've got
and
'em.
this is for you.
Oh, thank you
There's
very much.
6.
Oh, thank you very much. I think we can certainly use them. Very much appreciated.
What about some slug bullets?
No, we're good for those. Thank you.
Okay.
What about? If you want that jacket, there's the tapes in the jacket as well. Do you want
Do you
me to
know
put
the
it?
best
would you-
things to do with slugs?
I can drop
Do
it on the
this?
floor. If you
Yes,
prefer.
please. Yeah, I think.
You
Hang on.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cha!
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, brilliant! Oh, fantastic! That's amazing.
Well, I think it's only fair, seeing as the Zed brought it into you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's
It's,
that is quite rare because they don't normally give us any gifts like that. So you must be a lucky one. Sorry, I didn't get your name. I asked your name. Sorry.
I'm a lucky little Dan by the sounds of it.
Lucky Dan. Lucky Dan. Yeah.
No, little Dan.
Little
am,
Dan,
But yeah,
little
just,
Dan.
I'll take lucky as well.
Yeah.
I'll take lucky for sure.
LLD.
Oh no.
LLD.
Lucky
Look at that.
little
Nice.
Dan. Yeah.
Lucky little Dan.
No,
Not lucky
no,
little D.
He's lucky little shit.
Well, you put your stinky feet away. Well, you've already
I got my
farted in here.
tootsies out. Tootsies out.
You've
Tootsies out.
already farted in here, and now you got your feet out there.
Go like this, right? You go just like this.
Oh, look out!
Go-
She's pointing her ass to you. She's pointing. Yeah, yeah. I knew it. I sat in the corner before. I literally sat in the corner before and
I'm
thought I
coming
was
for
getting
you
one in
now.
the face.
Are you okay?
But yeah, much appreciated, Rusty.
No.
You were Rusty, is it? And that was Jed. Did you
This
say
is
that
this
was
is
just coming
Jed
in?
and Gideon's upstairs there as well.
Gideon's up there. Gideon,
Gideon.
I'm letting my bum rip again.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice to meet you,
I believe
Gideon.
it.
Yeah.
I smell it from up here. No,
You're gonna
anytime,
get it in
guys.
the-
Y'all more than welcome.
I was gonna say you'll be
Listen.
getting the whiff in 10 minutes or so, because I'm sure it'll get up there.
Look, it's coming.
Stinking. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Any friend of Dee Dee's and friends of ours, y'all make yourself comfortable.
Much appreciated though, lads, honestly. I do appreciate everything. Is there anything you're ever looking out for? Just I can say as a little thank you if I've ever got it on me. And I'm...
Yeah, duct tape and American flags. We use them
Oh,
as
well, there we go.
armbands.
I just put that duct tape in
There you
the rider jacket with the rusty
Oh,
suit.
oh.
There you
That's
go.
it, man. That's
Thank you
it.
very
Just
much.
continue being yourself, Dan. help.
Thank
help
you ever
the
so
guy
much.
out, you know?
I
Superb.
found it in a boat.
Do appreciate it.
Oh, good,
Do
good.
I ran
appreciate it.
all. Well, once I was gone, I ran all the way up to nearly past. Where did I
All
go
the
past?
way.
Electro?
All right.
the way up.
Yeah.
Crikey.
I've
Yep.
come down from Cami. Oh well, no, Solnichi. I've been.
I went all
yeah.
the way up.
Bit of a run for my little legs, but you know,
going to the
they
well.
get bigger each day.
Yeah, I'll come with.
That's where I'm going now.
Yeah, we can
Well,
go.
we'll go.
Yeah, we'll go. I'll just pop this in the corner here.
Yeah,
Don't go losing it.
No. Put that in.
I didn't know if you wanted both those flags or not, so I just brought them back with the other one, with your guys' one.
Yeah, no.
Right, is that's a flag I should look out for? You like those flags, do you?
The stars and stripes is our one at the moment.
Yeah,
right, okay.
I just brought them back one, so they're okay at the moment.
Yeah, we're good, and I don't want to jinx it, but we tend to.
Favor from the gods.
Huh? What's he saying?
The stars and stripes is our armband for now until we find favor from the gods.
Yes.
What's that one?
Okay. Yeah, I see how it is.
What's it mean?
When you've been around long enough, they give you a custom.
Oh, yes, I do
Nice.
remember. Yes, I did read about that. Don't worry.
Favors
Sorry.
from the
I was
gods.
in my own
Favors
little
from
world
the
then.
gods.
But
Praise
yeah,
the gods.
they're not
Praise the
easy to get. You have to add value, like you
so
say.
then-
It's not
then
just
I'll have to
being on the server. You have to add
Right,
value
okay. Right, I'll go
in
well,
whatever way,
then
shape,
we're
that
gonna
form,
go
by
to the
RP.
overlook.
You know. Yeah, we'll
Much appreciated, dude.
We'll pop to the
Oh.
well as we'll pop to the well with you, just to
Okay.
make sure.
There we go.
Because some people
Yeah,
do
no,
happen
I'm taking him to go.
some people happen to like wake up there all of a sudden, and you might get surprised.
Oh, we don't like surprises. Only the good kind.
I'm only taking Dan to go and meet little Dan to go and meet some other peoples as well. So
Yeah.
I won't be gone for too long.
Just nice to get around, see some faces, introduce myself to some people. See how it is.
It is.
Yeah, it's and the thing is, nowhere's ever 100% safe, but it's nice to know where there's safe areas you can go whenever you're in a moment of need.
Oh, nice! Look at this. Look at this. Cool.
So if you ever,
No, someone's took that grenade.
yeah, if there's
what?
if there's anything you ever need in here, just like help yourselves. It's here for people to use.
Well, there's rope down in this one if you need rope, because I know you didn't have any.
Oh yeah, I'll take that rope. I'm just gonna have a sip of water first.
Oh yes.
Quite thirsty. Yeah, nice fresh glass bottle here. Oh.
Well, we're gonna go hunting again. I'm gonna go see if I can find any bits and bobs anywhere. They know what I mean.
Yep.
Bits and bobs, and bits.
Yeah, me and Dan will go hunting. Well, we're gonna go up to the Fireflies so he can meet them.
Yep.
And then the Overlook so he can meet them. Up over to Pognovo, up towards the Crowns and back down the back.
That's a good little That's a good little run. That's a good little run.
It is, isn't it?
I've met a couple of the clients before. I've met Worm and that, but yeah, I haven't. Who else did I meet? I think Icky and Gumdrop. But yeah, I think that's about it from the clowns, and then yeah, nobody else from wherever DD's planning on taking me. As long as
He's
not
never met
downwind
them.
from the farts, we'll be alright.
That's the high fibre
Oh,
diet
you know.
that does it.
It is, it's all the
Can I have a
mackerel
look
that
at
they're
these
feeding
then?
me.
Yeah,
Did you say
yeah.
there was a bit of rope in one of them?
Yeah, it should be in.
Yeah, the next one, Dan.
my bad.
Yeah, there should be. There should be in one of them. Like I say, we tend to put anything, and it's the same for yourself. If you come past and you've got stuff that you don't need, somebody else might find it handy. So if you drop it in the tents, we normally if we've all been out fishing, we normally stock them up with fish as well. So, but obviously that doesn't seem to last too long.
I was gonna say, I can imagine that goes pretty quick. Yeah.
Dan, here you go. You're going to need some of this for our travels too.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Good.
We'll get some more at the stuff at the Overlook as well then for you.
Oh,
right,
some
I'm going to
good
take.
glasses.
I'm going to take Dan on the run.
Yep.
I'll see if is there any Pacific bits you know you are looking for me to look for if I do see them. I know
No,
for
'cause-
boom booms.
no. Again, we're I think we're okay for most things for us now. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
duct tape, sewing kits, leather kits. Yeah.
Well,
Oh, hang on, hang on,
I'm
then.
glad I brought that
Here you
Z
go.
with the duct tape now. Yeah, couldn't have been more
Pristine one there.
more lucky.
Well, honestly, you're
Thank
really
you so much.
yeah.
That was lovely.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Didi.
That's okay, no problem. I will go and find some more.
LLD. Hopefully, next time I see you boys, I bring some more duct tape.
Yeah, and hopefully
I
that'll.
can't give you my
Yeah.
sewing
Safe
kit because
travels.
obviously I'm going to need it, but you know, especially if I'm going all the way up there. But if I
Do you-
find some more, I'll bring them back. And
Do you need to repair your shoes?
yeah, they are a bit broken right now.
And if you're going on your runs, just have a go on that,
Ah.
just to get them back to
Oh, thank you.
get them back to
I've just
walking.
looked at my shoes. My shoes look like they're very, very
Thank
damaged,
you.
but they're brand new. So, what's going on there? Must have ran through the mud or something.
Or you bought the
they-
ones that have got the distressed look.
Yeah,
They cost-
I think I have.
They cost more.
See,
They
that's
do.
my problem. With
Thank
being
you.
little Dan, all the shoes round here are the same size, so I've had to leave a note for Teddick the medic and see if he can get me some bigger feet or something, or do something.
Thank you.
But,
yeah.
yeah.
I've noticed that with
Yeah, they're
clothes.
better now. Thank you very much.
There we go. But everybody's clothes the same size as well, aren't they? That's amazing.
That's it, yeah. It done nothing fits. But I did get a pair of shoes wet the other day and dried them out in front of the fire, and they were a little bit better. So maybe
Yeah.
that's the trick. Just drink them
Right,
in front of
let's
the fire.
go before in case a
Oh, it's
storm
gonna-
comes in or something.
It's going to start
I'll
raining.
see you in a bit, okay?
Yeah. You have a safe
Thanks again,
travels.
though, lad.
Yeah, well,
Much
I'll come back
appreciated.
before I go for my nap anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
No, right,
Right, see you in a bit.
Yeah. See you later. 12 degrees. That's why my temperature's gone down. Yeah, I'm not sure who else has woken up, but we know 3 of us have. And that's how quickly we go up.
Everything all right down there?
Yeah, we just took them to the well. They've gone on an adventure.
Sounds like they were going to the Overlook.
Yeah, Fireflies Overlook, and then round to the Clowns.
Right.
By
You
the
might
s-
want to be careful mentioning our name to those groups. So.
Yeah. Well, we've got like 3 more duct tapes between us now from those 2, which is fantastic.
Oh yeah.
back home. Um, Somebody jump then. And this is how quick we go from having like no duct tape, no leather kits to getting quite well stocked up. Five rolls, or 5 3/4 rolls. 4 3/4 rolls, sorry. Nearly.
Morning, Jed. Hey, buddy. Doing great. Your granddaughter was down. How's she doing? Well, ain't we all? Tell you, man, people don't have enough to do around here.
Yeah, she may wake up on the floor you were on, Uno.
Oh, okay. Jed's up here with us.
Yeah.
Right back.
I've got some binoculars for Bucky if he hasn't found any more. Because he's got ruined yesterday, I think, in his jacket when it infected. And that's the thing, your stuff can get damaged through your clothing. And I think the worst quality it is, the less protection it offers. Little Dan.
They charged me $115 for a total ear replacement.
Oh, did they?
But I'm tired of everybody not being able to hear me, so I went ahead and done it.
Ah, right. Yeah, I think it's not. It's more. It sounds like a loose vocal cord rather than, and it don't take much, does it, for it to be loose and not. And the unfortunate thing is, you can't hear it until people say something. I've had it happen before.
Yep.
But that's what is there a particular make of new ears that you got?
Yeah, I got that steel series.
Oh.
Figure they're bulletproof in case we get out in battle.
Well, I definitely think. I mean, again, I think they're all good in their own ways, but I think you'll hear things that, and they don't need to be loud either. That's what people forget. They think they need to be turned up. They don't. If they're good enough, you can hear stuff at a normal level.
Yeah, it'll take me a little while to tweak everything.
Yeah, but that'll be good. That'll be good. Well,
I ain't got none of them loose wires. You know, I ain't got no loose wires on it.
No. Yeah.
You know, my other one had other ears had wires.
Yeah.
These ain't got a damn wire one, so maybe they won't come loose no more.
The only thing, and again, you only think, but I think you can plug them into chart to get hearing again, can't you? And you can use that at the same time with a lot of them. You don't need to, if they do go low, you can just plug your hearing aids in again.
Yep, that's what I've got them right now, because I ain't figured out how to check the batteries in my hearing aids.
Yeah.
It says, they told me, the doctor said you could probably hear for 60 hours.
Wow.
I thought, well, that's pretty damn good. So, but I just making double sure here, you know.
Well, could you imagine that'll give you 60 hours of listening to my jokes? Or
I know it, man. Well, what?
Will it be selective hearing, do you think, though, that we sometimes are blessed with?
No, I'll listen. You know, I'll try to coach you a little bit, you know. But some of them's good. A couple of them, man, they suck. Be honest with you.
Yeah, that is it. I'll keep practicing, and I'll keep my ears out to see. And I always take constructive criticism.
Well, that's all I give, constructive criticism. I don't like nobody criticizing me, you know. I do the best I can, just like you and everybody else around here.
Yeah. But
them other boys, where'd they go?
They might have gone on an adventure, because they were here. Then they disappeared. I don't know if they've woken up this time. I'm not sure.
My thing there shows they're awake, but I don't know.
I think sometimes, again, the adventure is so, it can be like off the cuff, can't it? So they just like pick up and go, and then depending where you wake up during it might means that you're further away than normal.
Yep. 1025, 1025. Anybody out there? One oh two five, 1025. Radio check.
Somebody got their gun out. It's a jet. Sound like there's footsteps outside though.
Doing. Good eyes, guys.
Yeah, so hopefully I can see that bit where Jack spawns in on the fire. That was quite funny. Well, could you imagine if you log in and you're not expecting that, like I don't know, you're sorting out something.
Start setting those traps, boys. Wire, we need all the wire we can get.
What, for foxes?
Yep, anything we could do. Anything we could do to keep us from going out there less, we do so.
Yeah, we've got like 3 repair kits, electrical repair kits. There's one piece of wire in here.
There's some more over here somewhere. I've seen it.
Just till the rest of the group comes back, you know.
Yeah.
And then definitely we can start fishing again.
Yeah, can you imagine? Because, like sometimes if you're logging in waiting for it to count down, you might, go and get a cup of tea or coffee or something like that, and you come back to you are dead screen and not know how it happened. Because that would have killed him if he hadn't logged. If he'd have logged. Yeah, he had logged in or stepped away while that was counting down, or he was in a queue. I think what probably happened there was he may have missed the restart, as in didn't. I've had it before. I've not checked the time.
Sure hope DayZ's alright.
Yeah, that was sort of the way they headed, wasn't it?
Yep. I said right now tensions are so high, them just saying that they know us or talking to us could get them killed.
Yeah, that definitely would have killed him if he hadn't have moved. And fire can kill you quite quickly if you stand on it.
Guys, while nobody's here, when y'all go talk to people on the 2nd floor, I think the west side is going to be your most dangerous. Try to stay away from that as much as possible. I'm in the east. Never have your body too much to the east. I'd rather have y'all have y'all's back to the west. I think you're more vulnerable to get shot from the east than the west,
Yeah.
Y'all just keep that in mind when y'all talk to people down there on the 2nd floor. Trying to keep you all alive, you're fresh.
10-4, 10-4.
Yeah, That's what they're gonna do. That's what they done with us the past. They send people down here to bring us out so they can get a clear shot.
Yeah.
We're usually getting shot from the east there. Jed, your code, my friend. Here. Pop this and put it in your jacket.
Can't help it.
Alright. Better get a code, I'm telling you. You can get code. Careful.
I've heard that skin on skin is a good way of warming people up. That's an old Arctic.
I don't. Rusty, you're making yourself look awful bad, man.
It's a traditional Livonian heating technique.
One of y'all jumped. Who's jumping down there?
Jed. He's got a spring in his step. So it doesn't look like we've got anybody around so far. I mean, there's always infected over there. We haven't heard dogs either.
We got the water situation down. They got water in the well, so good there.
You just know we're going to get sniped at. Yeah, so let's say I think the disagreement with the Fireflies is over the boxing event they had before the last wipe, and they hired FL as security, So it's no different to hire again as hire and rise against dam, because I think dam, all the like those sort of groups that have guns, you can hire them for security, and I think the Fireflies weren't appreciative of that. And again, just from what I'm hearing now, that's how we paid them, was with a gun or guns. I don't know the exact ins and outs. Which would be the same for any group. They have their price. You hire us for security, you'll get us throwing fish at you and sewing kits. So you want the shooty people to be security for an event because they're using all their ammo and stuff like that. And I think that's what the whole thing is over. With the Fireflies, and obviously with the Overlook saying that you're supplying them with this. Again, it might be true. That's why I said no, 99.9% certain. But certainly since I've been here, nothing like that's gone on. If it is something, well, yeah, they did. From what Gideus. Again, I don't know what the exact payment was, but it wouldn't surprise me if that was something along those lines. But it's all agreed beforehand. But unsure what deal the other guy's done.
I'm gonna go ahead and eat me a bite, and I'll be back in a few minutes.
No problem. No problem.
Speaking to somebody?
Jed. I was just speaking to Jed.
Oh.
I always keep thinking that lamppost or that telegraph pole there is a head when you glance over or somebody moving. But Yeah, I think while there's a little lull, I'll do the same thing. I think I'll go and grab a coffee, I think. I'm just stepping away as well for a couple of seconds.
Yep.
Shall see you all in a bit. Quick, excuse me, you might have had a little burp then, sorry. Got me an espresso. Thing of beauty. Welcome to the Woodsman territory. Help yourself to anything that's in the tents. If you need any other supplies, if you pop to the Yellow Crane, we may be able to help you out. I've just called all the infected out. I think I've definitely got a water bottle. I've seen a water bottle somewhere. Yeah, we just got a freshie at the well. Shit, are they in bad state? Keep a little eye on them. Got a bag. Map. We can get a map. Let's get the little bag of supplies together. We need to find some clean rags and I can... well, it helps us clear stuff out, so... Well, it's ruined. I think we need to find another one. There we go. Little care package. Is there anything else? Belt. Piece of rope for a fishing rod. They're probably going to be cooking that chicken that they just killed. Again, I'm quite conscious some people don't want this. They can survive pretty much themselves. It's not too difficult a task for them. But there we go, cooking the chicken. Let me just linger in here. Lurk, do a bit of lurking. Yeah, because some people don't. They're more than happy to learn and survive. So it's just whatever assistance we can give them. You know, some people want more, some people want less, some people don't want any. All good.
Somebody cooking in the house.
Yeah, in the watermelon house. Yeah, I've got a bag with a few bits in for them when they come out. They've got a yellow T-shirt on. They just killed a chicken.
Right.
I think they were on their way over here and they saw the chicken, so they're going to cook that. And I'll wait for them to come out. Because some people like the challenge, you know, of the PvE side of it. PvP, I've said like a few times, it's one of those funny things that you can live here. You can live for several hours and not see anybody and die to the first person at sea, and that is PvP. Other times you can be like having a massive shootout, you know, in a town somewhere or at the airfield. You can be like flanking. So but unfortunately, a lot of it is just, you know, like now. This is a classic, like DayZ move here, just shooting somebody at the well. You know, wells are the most dangerous places, especially early. Well, at any time. You've got no water bottle. You can't fill your water bottle up and hide in the bush or go into a building. You have to stand there, drink with your hands. They're clearly filling up till their stomach's full. And you can hear the megaphone over there, so I'm not gonna call out again. But yeah, this would be the classic DayZ death. This would be at the well, not seeing where it come from, and somebody camping. Again, if they don't come down, it's not a problem. They could be getting back to Eclipse or something like that and don't need to stop. Or they might. They might try to swing their way round and see the flag. That's when you lose sight of them and all of a sudden they're underneath you.
this.
So they might have gone.
Right. Oh, we have our suspicions. Sounds good.
Yeah, so they might have run round the back of the houses or run up the hill. Interesting. Yeah, I reckon it's them. They're... Gone. Obviously didn't like my dodgy Suffolk accent, and I don't blame him. Yeah, I reckon they could be looting their way through the houses behind the back there. I'll take this back upstairs. Yeah, they didn't.
Yep.
They went through the back there. They didn't need anything, so I'll pop this back in here.
How's everybody doing on food?
I got 6 fish we could probably do with catching some, filling everybody up.
Right. Seems like you are good to go. Good. Around here, maybe best thing to do for now is send them to the fishing spot. Kind of look over them. Any food you got, keep it for yourselves.
Do a bit efficient. Keep topped up in case we get attacked. Put you in there. You in there. So I've got one more battery. Well, yeah, one spare one. But you'll start to see them start to collect in here now. Once we'll get a little surplus. It all depends how much you use radios. If you're going out on something, you need a cut 2 or 3 just to listen in. We've got a little fishing adventure. Got some bones to make. Just leave these in here. I'm not carrying them. And that's how you find like the rounds in 1s and 2s. I think I found a stack of 10 bullets in a car. Oh, imagine we find a barrel up there. That'd be worth it. Operation Certain Death. Wood tree. That one. Oh. Hello, hello.
What's up, bro? I'm about to go fishing. You need food?
No problem. I saw you at the well. I had a little bag. We're the woodsmen. We live in the industrial. I was going to see if you needed anything. I had a map and a water bottle, but I didn't see where you went, so I've left it up there. But by all means, if you want, do some fishing and stuff like that. But we've got a few bits and pieces up there we'd like to give out to people if they need it. Yeah, feel free to pop up there. There should be somebody up there.
Yeah, I was playing near Berezino with a good kit, and then I died to dogs. So watch out for those. They'll kill you. And I was yellow health, and then it bit me, and I just instantly died.
They can one shot you. They can one shot you. Unfortunately.
I was in Kamiwobo.
Yeah.
And then I went up to some dude to see if he needed anything, and he just shot me in the face.
Yeah.
So
that unfortunately.
I'm back here at Prigorski.
Yeah. But by all means, we're the woodsmen. We are a friendly group. We try and help anybody that washes up, be it just washed up or been here for months and months. But our flag's on top of the yellow crane, by the yellow crane in the industrial. There should be a fire underneath there if you want to cook on a stick as well. That's quite safe. But we also get dogs in the industrial as well. So if they do come, there's a yellow pallet in the middle of the floor, and you can jump on that and they can't reach you there. And we'll probably shoot them if you're underneath the base. You'll see what I mean if you go up there. But yeah, we're friendly enough to worry about here. But we have got spare maps and things like that. If you need a map or a water bottle, we've got some up there we can give out.
All right, sounds good. In the industrial area.
Yeah, I mean, I can show you now, and you can go fishing. I've got a couple of pieces of cooked fish if you need it, to save you having to.
I'll cook my own.
Yeah, no problem. I can
show me where the industrial area is.
Absolutely. And you're completely free to loot wherever you want around here. Our area stretches to the military hill and then to the tree line and to the lighthouse. Yeah, the biggest threat is randoms or the dogs, because there is a pack of 4 dogs here that do patrol the industrial area from time to time.
Yeah, my name's Beer Dog.
Was it Gare Dog or Bear Dog?
Beer.
Oh, Beer Dog, fantastic. What is your favourite weapon of choice then when it comes to the beer? Then Beer Dog.
I don't know,
Anything.
I'm not a fan guy.
Anything that does the job. Yeah, there are quite a few friendly groups, but unfortunately you'll still get the people that aren't so friendly.
Yeah.
But that happens in any world.
Yeah, I've made a friend already on here.
Good.
And he was that other guy was the first guy I found that was violent. Everyone else has been friendly.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, it is one of those. It's one of those things where you could meet 10. Yeah, so if you ever come down here, we normally put a fire here that you can cook on a stick if you don't want to use the houses. You're protected from the rain, and we can keep an eye on things on here. But if there's any loot or anything that's useful to you on the floor here, just help yourself. There's a sharpened stick already if you want to cook. There's some gloves on the floor. If you want to use those hand wraps, people tend to drop stuff off. And the same as the tents over by the well. If there's anything in there that you find useful, just take it. That's what it's there for. They're community shelters, so feel free to help yourself. I have got a map if you'd like one.
Oh no, I don't need one. I just use the I Survive map.
Can I just then show you the one you'll find?
Sure.
The one you'll find.
Is it better to use the in-game?
Well, just have a look at this one. I'll need it back because that's my one, and I'll pop upstairs and grab you some stuff. And you'll see what I mean about trying to use that one. By all means, use your one you've got, but that gives you more information.
Did you draw on this, or did it come drawn like this?
It comes drawn like that if you find one, and that'll just show you some of the areas. But I will tell you that it's not purposely accurate. So there's places on there that aren't marked that you'll find if you travel. So that's a rough guide of what is where. But I can get you one of them if you want one, and some other bits and pieces if you need it. It's up to you. We're quite.
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
I take a water bottle. That's pretty much, or a glass bottle.
Yeah, definitely. I'll pop upstairs. Bear me a second. Like I say, if you hear the dogs or if you hear me shout out dogs, just jump on one of these, and they can't get you. Just bear with me a second, and I'll grab. Have you got? Yeah. So I'll grab the water bottle. There we go. Doing our deed. Have you been travelling these lands long, Beer Dog?
I've been playing the server for like 2-3 days.
All right, again. I've been here probably 2 or 3 months now, and if you've got the time to invest, it is fantastic. Yeah, there's so much. Even though you might have been on, lands like this for many, many, many hours, you'll find stuff that you're just not expecting. So it's as if it's almost a different world. Yeah, I'm now coming back down.
Do you know why I can't repair my clothes with the water bottle? Oh, I'm sorry, with the duct tape.
So that's what. So that's exactly what I was talking about. Yeah. So certain things here have been adjusted to what you're used to. So sewing kits are the only things that will repair clothes. Duct tape will repair raincoats and backpacks, I believe. So a few of the things have been adjusted to make things possibly a little bit more tricky than maybe you're used to.
Yeah.
So I brought, by all means, if you have a look through, I mean, there's only a couple of things, because if you don't need any of it, just... I've got some. Yeah, so if there's anything in there you need, a belt, the water bottle... yeah, it's... this is Gideon, beer dog.
Done.
How's it going?
Yeah, so yeah, you'll find.
New around these parts.
I was planning on going more inland once I get more situated. Probably the Boar. I kind of like that area.
There's a good group there.
Some friends in board.
Yeah, they're a friendly group in there. So they're in the we call it the Fortress House. You probably know the one that I mean. They live in there. So there's Shadow, Mimi, and I think Thor with a few others who live up there. There are a lot of wolves, so just be careful of that. But yeah, we know.
Oh yeah, lots of wolves.
Yeah, we know them quite well. But like I say, I mean, the map, like you saw, yeah, it can be shooty. Now that sounds like that's Mogilevka. So you will find friendly people, but you'll also find unfriendly people. But if you try to talk to them, you won't always die. You will do sometimes, depending on what area you go into. But quite often, and if they know that you've just freshly washed up, they'll probably be a little bit more understanding if you do potentially the wrong thing, without realising it. So people do try and assist where they can, but again, you can still meet people who will KOS and things like that. But it's we normally, I'll say, if you know the map quite well, we normally say go from here to Pooster to see the Fireflies. They're northeast of us, to the Overlook, which is northeast of them. They're all like a little loop you can do, or you can go up to Mogilevka, or you go to Boar. Just travel however you want. You can survive. You would normally do get geared up, get to the airfield, get to Tizzy, and get up to that. But you'll find up there's a lot of groups that might make it a bit tricky, but it's not impossible. The Traders is up in Sinistock, so if you find anything useful, so the most valuable things in this world are nails, 4-dial locks, and epoxy putty. They're the most valuable items you can trade with anybody. A stick of epoxy or a box of nails can probably get you a decent gun with the right people. They're worth more to them than guns are. And when it comes to like epoxy, so just as an example, in other lands, I think you get 4 uses out of a stick of epoxy. On here, you get 1 use for 1 quality level. That's how valuable it is, because it's rare and you don't get much of a use. So plate armor, if it's badly damaged, you need 2 sticks to get it to worn. I think I've bored him out of the apocalypse already. He's like that. Sod this. I've had enough. So he pulls the gun out and shoots me.
You can't repair plate armor with sewing kits or leatherworking kits and duct tape?
No. It's
Okay.
so. I think you can stab vests. I think are leather.
Yeah, I've been doing that.
And pressed is leather, but you'll find certain things will wear out a lot quicker than you're used to, and you don't get as many uses out of some of the items as you're used to as well. So you'll see a lot of people, especially, will wear the same clothes because that's how they survive. So they tend to repair more stuff because the more you get to know people, you'll recognise them by what clothes they wear. You'll know the name and the voice, but certain ones will have a certain look, and so you'll be able to identify them from quite a distance if they're people you want to avoid or people you want to say hello to. And that can be any combination of stuff. You'll get to know. This is our uniform is what we've got on now. The combat pants, the raincoat. So that we're woodsmen. So this is how we're identified. But some of the other groups will wear all black. Some will wear all green. Some will wear something else. And they'll have their own armbands as well.
Okay.
Yeah, it's I'm learning stuff every day, and I've been here quite a while, and there's always something that surprises me, and it's normally learned through word of mouth. You'll bump into somebody and they'll say, "Oh, did you know you could do this?" And you'll be like, "Oh, I never knew that." So there's quite a lot to learn and benefit from engaging with people. I ran solo for a couple of months, which can be fun. You can still do exactly how you'd normally do. Try and gear up. Try and get up to the PvP places and do that. People still do that, but you'll find that guns, regardless of where you go, aren't particularly easy to find, and there's a lot of people potentially looking for them as well. And ammunition is quite rare unless you go even in places like Tizzy. You can do a run through there, and if somebody's been through before you, it's hardly worth the effort sometimes. But it's the risk you always take when you go into the military areas. And certain and certain areas will have, like, certain groups have certain rules about their areas when people go into them, and it is quite easy to fall foul of them without realising it. But so it's one of those things.
What are some rules, like you can't loot or something?
So I'll give you as much or as little information as I know, because I know people do like to explore for themselves, but I'll use Zelenogorsk as an example. And I found this out by word of mouth, not by making a mistake. So the 506 live in Zelenogorsk. They're not on that map that I gave, and again, that's what I said. It's purposely not 100% accurate because things change so quickly. But so in Zelenogorsk, they've got a rule where you cannot drink at the well with your hands, because they believe that the apocalypse was started through disease and bad hygiene. So if they see anybody drinking with the hands at the well, I think they kill on sight.
Oh, wow.
And this is, honestly, there's, again, and I think, like, you're not allowed. Now, you'd have to ask them. And again, if you go up if you see a flag and just shout up to it, like we've got a flag on top of here. If you see any, like, bases, just say hello, and they should give you the lowdown on, because they understand that if people are new, they won't know. But quite often, if you're drinking at the well, if you're not drinking out of a bottle or a cooking pot or something, they'll probably shoot on sight. You're not allowed in the military at night or the town at night. But again, I'm not 100% sure on that. The military, I think, is with permission.
That's correct.
And then the town, I think, you're not allowed to be in at night. And that's there. You can choose to dodge those rules if you want. It's not, but you could come a cropper. Like Gorka, Dark as Midnight, they live there, and they've on the map that I show you, it says do not enter. So enter there at your own risk. That isn't a friendly place, but you may bump into them elsewhere around the map. And there's all the different groups, and again, make your own impression or your own impression of the groups, because if you speak to the wrong person, they might tell you that the group's bad when actually they're okay. They've just, like somebody might tell you that they got shot at a well in Zelenogorsk, but they won't tell you that they were drinking with their hands, and that's against the rules of the people in Zelenogorsk. So you see, there's quite a lot to explore.
Yeah.
And so like to the west of us, we've got Eclipse. So they pretty much inhabit Komarovo, Kamenka, and Prison Island. You don't normally go onto Prison Island unless you've been invited. You may be used to, like I was when I came here, doing the western route, going through the towns, Prison Island, Southwest Evac, and up the west coast to the dam, summer camp, and the tents there. But yeah, Prison Island is part of their territory, and they don't take kindly to people just going up there. But again, if you didn't know it, you would do the same as what you pretty much always do, and go through there. So yeah, and you'll also have like what they call crackheads, so just random people who will survive. They will on any other world, and KOS at wells, KOS in towns. If we see that going on here, we do try to intervene. We don't like that sort of thing happening in our area. I mean, we can't always stop it if we don't see it, but if we see it, we'll try and intervene.
That's good. Yeah, I generally don't shoot first unless they're like pointing a gun at me. But
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
That's our urban fox upstairs. We set a snare for it occasionally, and we manage to catch one every so often.
I got that bastard from the attic.
Yeah, they keep coming up here and trying getting into our larder, trying to steal our food. So we set a few snares up there, and we manage to catch one from time to time. You'll find, if you speak, you're going to have a better chance. I won't say it'll save you every single time, because you can meet like we get shot down here occasionally. We get killed in the embassy, or we get killed in the industrial. And sometimes people may be a little less friendly, but it's nothing against you. It's just because they've been attacked for the last week or so constantly, so they're a bit wary of people they don't know. But yeah, if you speak, I mean, by all means defend yourself, but like I say, we try and help people, anybody. We don't care what group they're from. If they wash up and they need help, we'll give them some food, and they run back up north. Or if they need medical supplies, if we've got it, we'll give them to them. We don't expect anything in return. We just do it because we know how difficult it can be starting, and we want people to to have the best experience. Again, it won't always be a good experience, but the best experience they can, and stay here for a long time.
Well, all right, I better go fish. Do you guys need anything?
No, we're just going to do some fishing ourselves, I think. Gideon, did you manage to?
Rusty, go ahead and tell them about our fishing spot down there.
Well, yeah, if you want to, again, by all means, if you want to come with me, I'm now going to do some, and it's a little bit safer than where you were going to fish. And if you're ever down this way, feel free to use it. Do you need to fill your water bottle up first, though, just to be on the safe side? I'll come to the well with you. And
I got full water.
Oh, good.
We got a good fishing spot over there with the stove we built ourselves by hand.
Yeah, so there's a lot to learn, and if you like, this, if you like this sort of world, you'll enjoy this one. And there's some crazy characters you'll meet, and I crazy in a good way. Yeah, I ran solo. Running solo can be good. But it can be quite lonely, and if you get held up, or I highly recommend burying anything you find, because you can get held up quite a lot here by people who are looking for the stuff you've got.
What was your name again?
I'm Rusty P, Woodsman Rusty P.
Rusty P.
Yeah. And I'll show you. So where the shipwreck is over there, I'll show you the. And you're more than welcome to come down here and use it. and it's safer than cooking in. Because I saw you in the house with the chimney with the fire, so I kept my eye on you to make sure nobody pestered you. Yeah, we do, like I say, up north, it's a lot more brutal than it is down south with groups with guns. But here you've got the freshies, you know, who are up to no good, or you've got the wild dogs. Oh, thank you. I sometimes forget myself, and I think
I was pretty surprised when that dog one-shot or two-shot me, because I was at 100% health. I got bit once, I bandaged, and then I opened the door to fight him again with yellow health, and boom, he just killed me in one shot.
They if they hit you right, they can one-shot you, as in one-shot you. Even if you've got a helmet on, they'll one-shot you if they hit you right. Yeah, we try. Rose, thank you for popping in. Yeah, we try to help, and this is. I'm fortunate I found a group because this is how I like to play anyway. It might not be like, you know, heart pumping PvP action, but there's enough people doing that. But I think this just makes the game a bit more worthwhile, gives it a bit of depth, and it gives you a purpose, you know, to showing a dude, and they're not used to it, and seeing their gasp of wonderment, so to speak, when somebody's either nice to them or they show them something or give them something, like the map. A lot of people who know Chernarus really well, they see the RP map.
Is there anything else about building a gate that's different from normal servers? Does it cost only 16 nails?
No, so this is our little area here. There's a stone oven. I've got some wood for that. We normally have supplies in here, but they're all gone. I'll just dig some worms up. So if Couch is awake when we go back, he's our builder, and I think things cost a bit more, but you can. The grass is here. We just need to go in this little gap here. This is the best place. Yeah, so in here you can start digging up worms. But you'll find, and I don't know if you've been on many other worlds, but the building here is you can build half doors. You don't need to build just the full size door. You can just block a door off.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so if you find a building with a single door and no windows, you can just build a gate and a door. But I haven't, other than shelters, I haven't really built much in the way of. But Couch, if he's awake when we go back, he'll be able to tell you the cost of things because he built our base. But like I say, nails are particularly rare, and as a solo, people will find your base. You know, we've got no problem if you want to build something in here. Obviously, we're a bit far south for a lot of people. We'll try and keep an eye on it, but a lot of people will build up north, and it's not long before they've been raided to the point where. But when I say raided, it's not destroying your base. They'll just break in and take what they want. They won't destroy your whole base like you do on some places you go to. That's not allowed. That's not part of the law here. You can't completely destroy somebody's base.
If you get into their base, you're not allowed to dismantle their walls?
No.
Just to take the nails?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Again, and I'd highly recommend. I know I know because you're in this world. You've read the rules, but I'd read the rules in depth because all the information is there on what you can and can't do.
I was reading about base building rules.
Yeah.
I was almost ready to build a base. All I needed was nails. I had a 3 combination lock.
Yeah, and the 3 dials again. I haven't really built much myself. You're probably more familiar with it, but 3 dials they can get in like I don't know, 5 minutes. They can get in with a 3 dial, and what you'll find is they'll know your code. They'll let themselves in, take what they want, and lock it again, and you wouldn't even know they're being in.
Oh wow! Okay.
Yeah. But some of the bigger groups will even leave you a note. If they've broken into your base, they will leave you a note. And they'll normally, again, they won't be dicks. They'll just take You know, if you had nails in boxes, they would take them, but they wouldn't destroy your whole base. So this is one little thing. I'll show you the difference again, and I don't want to spoil too much for you because you've got a lot of great experiences to come. If you look at how much percentage of fish you've got using your setup there, is it like 40% or something? Let me just have a little look at your fish, and that's not a euphemism.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're on 55%. Can you see the ones I've caught with my rod? They're at 90% and 88%.
Oh wow.
So, and that's just by using a proper fishing rod. So we use them all the time. When we go up north, we use a rope on a stick. They're fantastic for surviving with. But if you do happen to find a fishing rod, you nearly get double the amount of fish per fish. But all it means is you have to catch more. It's not. But then if you haven't got enough hooks or bone knives, are you aware that if you use a bone against a rock, you can get a knife per bone rather than 2 to get 1?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So
Is that just server?
I think it's a general thing, but because people don't really know about it. But yeah, if you bash it against a rock, so if you've got a stack of 10 bones, you can get 10 knives out of them. But if you use them as you would do normally, you get 5. So I don't normally use knives now. I just use bone knives because bones are quite easy to find with chickens and things like that. But it's just, it's just nice. You don't want to spoil it for them. If they're here for the long term, they'll find it all out themselves. But I just think it's just when they see stuff they're not used to, and you hear that little gasp of, "Oh, I didn't know that," or "Wow," and that just, and I still lose, like with the dyeing clothes with berries and things like that, and using nails to get different colours. I haven't experienced any of that yet. And I think, and again, it is, we all know what, official type servers where you obviously KOS them, but so many people's journey end in the spawn towns because that's the nature of the game. But you think if they just manage to, team up with the right, they might want to be solo, but if they team up with the right person, that's all it takes. People get fed up because they keep getting killed, they starve to death. But once you've got the PvE nailed, that doesn't really change too much.
You play any other games?
No, I find it difficult to do anything else other than this. I really do. I used to play on console before, and I got the other form just because of this guy, and I struggle to be able to get into anything else, and especially after finding this particular one. Yeah, I struggle to try anything else. Say unfortunately, but I've never on this particular server. I haven't let me just put my radio on. Hang on. Oh, 1025, 1025. Was that you shooting, Gideon?
Rusty, I just had to get I had to get your attention. Everything good down there?
Yeah, we're good. We're good, yeah.
Alright, boss, make sure you check from time to time. You ain't got to speak, just kind of check in.
Yeah.
Make sure you're alright, right?
Yeah, yeah, no problem. Yeah, we use radios quite a lot here as well. And another little thing with this one, normally you have to take it off and change it with your hands, the frequency.
Yeah.
Here, all you need to do is look down where it is on your chest, and you can do it all without taking it off.
Oh, okay.
You've got to make
What frequency do you guys use?
We're on 102. We're on 102.5 normally.
Alright.
But everybody uses their own channels. There's no secure channel, so you just have to be careful about giving too much information away, because some people do listen out for that very purpose, to try and catch people out. And if you do find things like nails, just be careful who you tell, because they'll probably kill you for them if you've got the wrong group. I know I bumped into a guy that went up to the traders, and he was waiting for the traders to wake up, and two guys with him. He said, "Oh, what you trading?" He said, "Oh, I got a couple of boxes of nails." The next thing he knows, he's back on the coast because they shot him in the traders. So.
Oh wow! The traders, that's an actual group of people. It's not a
absolutely,
auction house?
yeah, absolutely. And sometimes you'll go all the way up.
Okay.
Yeah. So they're in, and another thing that makes this so good is they only trade what they've been traded. They don't get anything magically appear for them. So, and they've been raided like 3 times since I've been here. I've got some wood on me as well. I'll start the fire. Yeah, so the traders themselves get raided. Some people do try and help out, but some of the big groups, if they decide to do some raiding, that's exactly what they'll do. And just be careful with the ashes. You can actually rub ash in your face if you get too close to the fire, and you need alcohol tincture to take it off. You can't wash it off, you need alcohol tincture. A lot of the things you'll be used to are exactly the same, but some are really nice little changes. Yeah, this is... There you go. But yeah, when we go back, I'll give you a map. I know you don't need it to get around, but it'll show you some of the areas, and that'll be a handy guide for you to know if you're going to...
I know. Give me your map, and I'll take a screenshot of it. Then I don't have to carry it.
Yeah, no problem. Just watch your food don't burn. I'll give you I'll give it to you.
Oh, okay.
When you... But if you do find, again, if you do also find the maps in the towns, it's exactly the same one as well, so you can still find them dotted around in town.
Oh, okay.
But I'll let you take a screenshot of this one. And it is nice, and again, I know it's only a game, I keep saying that, but it's nice to see someone like Beer Dog in a couple of weeks' time after running in with the Clowns or Dam or FL, and hearing of their journey and their experiences.
Alright, I'm done cooking if you want to cook yours.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, I've got some more fish if you need some more. I've caught quite a few. And it's always best to try and fill up, because it just saves you having to stop when you're up north. I could drop a couple of more pieces. Have them ones. I'm now going to cook some more. There's 2 on the floor there. You can pick up, but you'll see the percentage difference in.
Thank you.
No problem. No problem. Yeah, because we tend to do fish deliveries round the map when we get the chance. So some of the groups up north, they don't have the amount of fish that we're able to get. So because it is a great.
Oh, so you trade them fish for like stuff?
Yeah, well, normally give it away to a certain extent, but we'll take things like repair kits, leather kits, that sort of thing. Because we're just here to try and help people. We'll defend ourselves, don't get me wrong, you know. Just got to make sure he doesn't steal all my fish. As he attacks me with his axe. And I think there must be, again, it's not, you can come on this server, you can bump into like other freshies who have just logged in and they play it how they would do normally. And people just think, oh, it's a normal server in that regard, so I won't bother anymore. Not realising that if you can just get past that, is there's so much more to it. But that can still happen. That's the thing. But anybody who play DayZ know that's always a thing. Yeah, that's always that is always a thing. That people.
Is there a button to just put things back in my inventory instead of dropping them on the ground?
You can double click on it, I think. Yeah, if you double click on it, that'll go straight back into your.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
But
I was thinking maybe there's a button.
But you can hand stuff to people as well. If you flex your O muscle on your keyboard, you can actually hand stuff to people rather than drop it on the floor as well.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'll show. So I've got this fish in my hand. If I press O, I do that.
Oh, okay.
And then you can take it off me by pressing F. It can be a little bit tricky, but occasionally, but more often than not, it's just a better way of giving stuff to people.
Yeah, one time my friend dropped a gun and it put it on the shelf. We couldn't get it.
Yes. And even in our base up there, if we drop some things on the floor, it'll do that, and we've nearly lost like 4 dial code locks. Because we've dropped them on the floor in the wrong place and the floors decided to eat them.
Does this server make you eat and drink more? I feel like I'm eating and drinking like most of the day.
So you get less. So when you finally start to go hunting, you'll be surprised how little you can get. And the more you shoot something, the less you'll get as well. So if you
oh wow,
if you do like an automatic burst on something, you won't have a lot of meat, if anything. So you do. It's always worth, like with your fishing pole. I'd always keep some. I'll cut this up and cook this if you want. Have you got many more worms?
No, just one.
I'll cut this one up for you so that can be cooking while you're fishing.
Thank you.
No problem, no problem. But yeah, you'll see. Yeah, and there'll be certain little things like to repair stuff. You'll find that it'll cost more to repair something. So when we jump down off our base, instead of doing undoing the bottom lock, we sometimes jump off, and that's always damaging our boots. The fall damage from there is always damaging our boots.
Oh yeah.
Welcome in. Yeah, I'll cut this one up for you as well. Yeah, welcome in, Mr. Guy. Hope it's all well. Yeah, we're just helping somebody who's just new to the server, so quite conscious that a lot of people know how to play, so we don't want to babysit them or give them but if we can give them a little bit to give them a good start, that's what we're looking for. They'll still get KOS, that still happen, but if we can give them a little bit of a good start, they may, give them a better chance of enjoying it even more. How's Ghost things with you? Yeah, so yeah, you'll find that, yeah, so carp, if you fish the freshwater stuff, carp is two slots in your inventory, but you don't get much nutrition from it. Mackerel is the best nutrition fish wise, and then cow is still the best meat. I'll just take these off so they don't burn for you, so you got some more on here. I'd rather you didn't, but obviously just because I like to learn stuff, in game. But because we've got stuff going on now that I'm trying to find out in game, and I know.
All right, then I guess I get back to looting.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, do you
for all the help.
want to take a screenshot of this map, and then at least you don't have to worry about getting it out. That may change occasionally as people come and go, but it's a good guide. Like if you're looking for a particular group, you can see where they are on the map. But you can find them quite easily around, even in Chernarus and Prig. You can find it out quite well, but it's.
Oh, the fireflies. That's a group of people.
Yeah, so all those I can see this over your shoulder. So we're by your left knee in Prig. So we're the woodsman, and you're underneath the woodsman embassy. So we've got fireflies just to the northeast. You've got the overlook in Steroy, because that says a neutral zone. It is, but you're no safer anywhere else on the map either, because people can still get in there and shoot people. But they are really good people there. You've got Black Sheep and Blackthorn Gang. I haven't had much doing, but Blackthorn Gang are pretty much highwaymen sort of thing. Will probably hold you up, may break your legs, or you might have a good. Every experience can be different. Dark Carnival at Green Mountain. They're clowns. They are literally clowns. You got Eclipse to the west. The Golden Peppers. and up north you've got the traders and Sinistock, Rise Against, Odyssey, and obviously Dark as Midnight. But they're the main groups. But there's loads more that aren't marked on the map on purpose. You know, like looks like the east side of the map is pretty empty. It's not. It's not. You've got. Oh no! I've bored him out of the apocalypse. I knew I'd do that. I told you he'd rather like expire. He's got my map. I have a nasty habit of that. Where's the guy? I forget. Where's the guy? He always says I talk too much. I've just made him expire. He probably heard that I started telling dodgy jokes. That's what that was. He said, nope, I'm disappearing. And I don't blame him. I think they're funny jokes. I think you've been speaking to Jed. It happens sometimes when people crash. Or he might have tried to take a screenshot and he's closed the game or something, but he knows where we are. I'll run back here. But that's what we try and do. Not bore people out of the apocalypse. It's like, sod this. I want to go back to playing COD. Yeah, we gotta get out of the place. Rusty P's boring me again. We gotta get out. Yeah, he may pop back in, but if there's a queue, he won't get back in. But yeah, if we can give them a good start, and again, some people don't need any help, and which is fine. They've got thousands and thousands of hours in it. But some things are unique to this, and if we can give them a good start, that's what we're looking for. And in whichever way they want to play, you know. But if you can get that good start, you may then want to stay, and then you can add some value to the story as well. Because again, if you go to the wrong place and you just keep getting killed, you don't think it's any different to any other server. You know, every server is unique in its own little way, and this one is particularly unique in, you know, the community. I mean, the event we had, that's the first one I'd managed to, you know, stay on for, and you know that is the community, you know, in a community server up at the House of Hope. You know, that is definitely that is the community in a community server. You know, I don't think I've ever seen, you know, so many people in one place, and the game didn't crash. But yes, yeah, it's just people getting together, meeting groups that you would never bump into normally, meeting some people that you already knew. You know, and I keep saying, yeah, this is just a game. It's not, you know, it's not, but it's just nice for it all to work like that. Even though I have bored him into out of the apocalypse. Ah, that's why. Let me just... That probably the same thing happened to him. Let me just exit everything. Exit Steam. Just bear with me a second. Perhaps my joke has finally got into the code and it's crashed the system. It is. I'm just fortunate I found it, and I keep, you know, I'm hoping not repeating myself to the same, but you know, I was fortunate. If Gideon and Couch hadn't been in the embassy that night when I went past, and I would never bumped into them, I might not even be playing on the server anymore. But they done what I'm trying to do to, you know, the people, and the amount of people that I've seen that have come past because of the first experience we've had, and even Silver Fox, who I think I bumped into before as a woodsman. You know, you can build up that sort of thing where they come back and they try, you know, and they try and pay it forward. Let's hope we get in. Data verification. Let me start up Steam. I might have to do Library. Home. Oh, this is a little bit of a validating. But yeah, and I was fortunate. I was fortunate that I found the right group that fitted how I like to play generally. Because I'm not a PvPer at heart. It's all right. But I just think yes, you can get geared up, and you can have a good laugh like that. But I think like I say, genuinely not laughed as much as I have through some of the stuff that people come out with. I can't help it. I mean, I have to put my hand over the mic sometimes. Not that I'm quick enough half the time, because it's just some of the stuff that people come out with. You're just not expecting it. You just don't know what they're going to come out with. We had a fox head throwing competition in the base the other night. Oh, please don't. Let me just check. See if anybody else is having we on. Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of validating. Yeah, so it happens from time to time, and I think it's certainly not, for how much I play on here, it doesn't happen very often. It's just when it happens, it can sort of like stop the little progress you're making. And if you're in the middle of an adventure where you're trying to help someone back to their base, or you're getting attacked and you can't get back in, that can just kill it there and then. But it is just one of them. It's one of them things. But I've just been fortunate for how much I'm able to get on at the moment. Not being able to get on again once in a while isn't the end of the world. But yeah, that happens a couple of times. So I'll just go through the same little procedure. That's almost what certainly happened to him. But I don't know if you were watching earlier, but we had a guy log back in underneath the base, and I'd built a fire there, so he actually spawned in on top of a burning fire. just popped into existence. And the thing, and I was saying before, quite often if you're logging into somewhere, a little bit different on this one, because you might be able to, if you're in a bush or something, it's a little bit different. But yeah, if you'd have stepped away for a moment, he'd have come back, and he'd be greeted by the "You are dead" screen. Yeah, literally, because I was talking to a chap next to it, and suddenly somebody popped in next to me, and he was just going, He actually spawned in on top of the fire. But that could have been a case where he logged out before he'd moved, or the game reset before he was in a position where he'd be safe. I've been caught at that a couple of times. Right, I think we're good on that. So let's close you down. Close you down. Start you again. Yeah, I'm going to go back and have a look at it to see if it's worth a little shot. I don't think I actually caught him in. I think I caught him in the corner of my eye. But we had at the event the other day, or 2 days ago, that I don't think I'm going to get in. this might be the very unless people are. Let's see what the queue is. Yeah, at the event, one of the medics, one of the nurses, I think must have been O negative and was drawing blood. Yeah, I'm at 11th. Let's see if anybody else crashes. I'll leave it for a little while because we're like halfway through a restart, so not many people are going to leave. But yeah, the nurse, single figure queue, we don't mind. Oh, I say in a nasty way. Hopefully, more people are crashing. I don't mean that in a nasty way, but I do mean it in a nasty way, but not a nasty way. Yeah, they took too much. I think you can get away with 2, possibly 3 blood bags. So this one is good if you want to try a bit of RP. Again, that's not for everybody, but it's something I recommend people give a go. You don't need a massive backstory unless you want one. You know, you don't need a funny accent unless you want one. But you've got the, I say the main ones I think people go to. Spaggies is a good, if you like vanilla, vanilla stroke official settings, I'd go, Spaggies, I think they're nearly all official settings. And if you want like modded, there's quite a few to choose from. But yeah, day 10, I think Spaggy, is it Karma Crew? Again, there's loads of, there are loads of them, and I think that can be the downside sometimes, because I think there's we're 8th in queue. Let me go to the, so on community, that's now doing a reset. I think it's 9,500. So yeah, if you again, I think if you're using the official launcher, that can be a bit clunky sometimes. But yeah, if you put Spaggies in, that should bring up all his servers. Yeah, because he's got a couple of Chernarus. I'm looking at them now, but they got a couple of Chernarus ones. They got me out Livonia. There's quite a few. It all depends what type of game you like to play as well. I mean, I like vanilla. I like vanilla or official settings. I'm not saying the other ones are bad. I'll always say this: there's no bad servers. There's just ones you don't like to play, and ones you do. Because I'm not a fan of the heavily modded ones. Don't mean that they're bad. It's just I'm not a fan of them in particular. I have played them, but I just like the official. Yeah, and like this one, this isn't vanilla. This has been tweaked as well, but a lot of the mods are little quality of life mods. Like being able to put the med pouch on your belt. Yeah, again, I'm not. I'm not a fan. Yeah, and that's what I think. There's so many different. Sometimes you can get like overwhelmed by the amount of. I think it's 9,500 community servers there or thereabouts, of all different maps. This is on PC. Obviously, console. There's still a lot of community servers, but you've only got 3 maps at the moment. I believe there's been that teaser for a new one, a desert one. So that might be quite an interesting one. I mean, I've still got a console. I don't go on it that much now, but yeah, I've still got an Xbox X with the 3 maps on it. But yeah, so on PC, you've got there can be too much to choose from. I think I made the mistake when I first switched to PC. I got all excited about all the different maps, started downloading gigabytes worth of mods and maps and stuff, and then you find ones that you'll find one that you like to play more than the others. But again, some of the popular ones, like this one, the queues have calmed down a little bit, mainly because during the week, weekends are still a big queue, but there was a stage when it was even more popular. Yeah, and so that is all those little things, you know, and I'll always say to anybody, if you can master the PvE, you know, PvP will come. That's that you're either good or you're not. You know, you're either lucky, you know, might get that lucky shot, or you're good at PvP. But if you struggle at PvE, that can kill you more times than a bullet will. And you know, knowing how the little changes come with each patch, you know, like you can't eat, I think a couple of patches ago, you get sick if you eat wolf or bear meat because of the parasites. You know, that, you know, as long as, because I've still seen people on Sakal, was it on Sakal, and even on here, that was on this server, somebody was being sick, and he said, I don't know what, you know, why I'm being sick, and obviously he had eaten wolf meat, and somebody, cause I think they saw like he had a wolf's hat on, they said, well, have you eaten wolf meat? He went, yeah, and he said, well, that's you know, you can get sick, oh, can you? So I think the important thing is like learning the PvE side of it, and I don't mean PvP by playing just PvE servers, but learning the environmental stuff, you know, can help you out. And we try and like there was a guy with blood poison on this one that came past the embassy. He went, oh, I'm just going to kill myself. And we're like, no, you know, try and survive. We've got medicine for you. And you know, he got well and carried on his journey. You know, and it's just, you'd be amazed if you learn, if you know all the little if you've practiced PvE. Yeah, if that's all you've got. Yeah, if that's all you've got. But you'll know, we all know, anybody who plays DayZ knows how quickly the circumstances can change. You can go from being full health and quite happy, but then you think, I won't loot that town for food, I'll be all right. And then you get a bit further down and then you don't find any food, you start starving. Then you get hit by a zombie, which puts your health to yellow health. Then before you realise it, in a space of like 30 minutes, you've gone from thriving to barely surviving. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. This is when I spawn in on a fire. I'll have to try and find it. I can't remember when that was. I'll have to try and check that. See if that's worthy of a little short. I would guess other people are crashing, I think, to get in as quick as this. So this picture here was an event as well, I reckon. This would have been a Christmas event they had, by the looks of it. So you got the clowns, you got the bagheads. Yeah, oh, Jed, the legend that is Jed. He's got a new headset, bless him. You know, that is difficult when you're... Oh, I don't think I was this far up, was I? Let's just take a moment. Was I up this far up? I don't think I was this far up. Yeah, the legend that he makes me laugh, some of the stuff he comes out with. And I want to do a little clip of his like little quotes that he does. Like he was like, he used to be a Chippendale. That's just how he comes out with stuff. Classic comedic timing. DayZ. That might have rolled it back or rolled it forward. I didn't think I'd gone this far up. Hello, hello?
Sir?
Oh, well, hello, hello. I just had a little forced nap that I've just recovered from.
Supposedly, I was the only one that didn't.
Oh, I don't know if you need them, but I've put some pristine binoculars in the tent if you needed another set.
Oh, dude, thank you.
I think it was, I tell you, I think it was DayZ that dropped them off.
Okay.
Yeah, so they
We've got to sort through it. Got some spare hands.
Yeah, I'm now on my way up. There should be a guy called Beer Dog coming past if he hasn't already. I think he had the same moment as I did, but a little bit earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, that was that fire in the middle there that the guy spawned in on. Believe me, I've given at one time. I think I've given away all the codes without hiding my screen. I don't want to jinx myself because I'll end up doing it again when I'm in a panic. But sometimes the overlay key.
I had a full snap too. And
Yeah, no problem. By all means, pop past. We'll give you some fish. But yeah, enjoy. Sorry, Jed.
I don't want to be the one to tell you, man. Not me.
I'm intrigued.
Could cover. It might do
Okay,
your shenanigans.
Yeah, I'm back in. Wow.
Gideon may have crashed again. I'm not sure. Me and him was right here when we crashed, or went to sleep, and he was dreaming of a number lower than mine, and I got in and he wasn't here.
Yeah, the guy I was with by the beach, he disappeared before I did, and I didn't tell him a joke, so it wasn't like he just poofed himself out of existence. He just
yeah, he probably didn't know how to handle it.
Yeah, I did, but I didn't tell him one. I didn't tell him a joke. I didn't, honestly. I was telling him about how to experience this fantastic land, and he just disappeared. Unfortunately. His name
That's
was
what
his name was Beer Dog.
crashed.
Just trying to find that other flag. There's an armband. Put you in there. So it looks like you guys have been on a little adventure, by the looks of it.
Take a look in the bottom of the big tent.
Yeah, I seen it. I seen it. That's was that a heli or a convoy?
It was a gift from. I can't remember if it was the broker guy or not.
Oh, fantastic! What, Smooth?
No, not Smooth. Smooth gave a lot of morphine to Jonas. So.
Skulls. Yeah, again, it's
not skull.
Yeah, it's difficult to know which one's what. So we got infected.
Y'all have to go get that.
Say again, sorry. So they'd be they're nearly hot mic then. Yeah, they've been on. They've been on little adventures.
Wow. How big was the base?
It was, imagine this, but with walls all around.
And lots of
a little bit
tents
bigger.
and shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But I need to quickly dream about some burgers and fries, so I'll be right back.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, we got infected in the industrial, but I'm not sure if it's anything. That could be Beer Dog. Footsteps.
evidently. And
I don't know if you saw, but amongst the gods and their pigeon system, I was informed that I have become, as you might say, a whitelisted person.
Fantastic. Well done. Let me give you a... I can never get this right. Just bear with me a second.
he's preparing the prostate exam.
There we go. Well done. Well done.
I think that gives us Gideon, Couch, you, and I think Jonas is whitelisted. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 4 out of 5 votes on new rules and shit. So that's awesome. If you go in the Woodsman channel and scroll up, there's a... It's from Jonas. And read that note, and then what that other note over. Yeah. Wow, man. He took it personal, big time. I hate that shit.
My bone knife gone. Yeah.
I hope so. He's a good asset. And he's a good team player. And,
So pretty much every time you see infected over there, that means we've got a visitor either at the well.
To a doctor and get my, not only my vocal cords, but my ears. I had to get them rewired, and they charged me $120 friggin' dollars.
Ted's got his headphones.
Yeah, that's what I thought of.
Car?
Which way's it going?
Hello? Anybody home? Anybody home?
Hello?
Woodsman.
Hello?
Hello?
This is Dan. This is Dan.
Hello, how's it going?
Good. How's it going with you?
Oh, not too bad, you know. Hanging out.
We haven't talked to you guys in a while. Who am I speaking to? Hello? What the fuck is going on?
Hello.
Sorry, trying to figure it out.
You got Rusty P, Woodsman Rusty P. Very nice to meet you.
Rusty P. I don't.
You
I
gotta
don't
have
see
that
you.
checked out.
I don't see where you're at. You gotta take that camo net down so I can see you. Jesus Christ. Or not.
Hi, there you are. Just the angle's bad.
Hi, Rusty P.
Yeah, we've met a few times.
Poopy, you asshole.
Oh, sorry. Where have you guys been at? I thought you guys were fucking dead.
we've been helping out people, fish, dropping off fish. Would you like some of the South Coast finest mackerel?
That sounds awful.
I'm not a big fish person, to be honest. You just been fishing?
Yeah, just
That's what you've
fishing.
been doing down here?
Fishing and handing out supplies to people. People who wash up,
Wow.
fish, maps, or anything like that.
Oh, it's quite the life. And that's what you do for... That's what you do for fun?
Yeah, I enjoy it. I think you may not remember, but I think I bumped into you guys near the gas station in Berenzino, and I said I was like, I weren't with the woodsman then, but I said I like to help people, and I finally obviously managed to join them and survive the way I like to survive.
I don't remember that. But congratulations.
No, thank you. I got a free cooking lesson, and I think you gave me and my buddy the option to kill each other.
Oh, did you cook your friend?
No, I woke up on the coast, both times.
Oh shit.
Well, that happens.
Yeah, it was the cooking lesson was very valuable though. By using fat, that was very handy.
Ah, you're welcome.
Where's your leader at?
I charge 1 epoxy for a cooking lesson.
Gideon is counting 2 sheep.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, you know what? We'll come back in like probably like a bit, and we'll swing back over and say hi.
Yep, no problem.
I haven't talked to Gideon in a while.
Yeah, we'll pass on the message when.
You got 2 more
I
up there.
think
Who's the other one?
My name's Jed, J-E-D.
Look at that.
Nice throw.
You see that throw?
That was nice. That was nearly took my eye out. I
Holy
think
shit.
Gideon's a zero sheep, so he may be popped up right here in a minute.
They're going to get shot. They shouldn't stand in the window. They're going to get shot.
Who's the other one up there? Did you say your name?
My name's Woodsman Bucky.
Oh, your first name is Woodsman? That's crazy. And you're a member of the Woodsman. What a coincidence.
I just said the title first. It's just Bucky.
Yeah, we know who you fucking are.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Is that a good thing?
So many fucking rocks out here.
Yeah, we get a lot of people running up and down the tracks.
You can make them some quality stone.
Good throw.
Well, I'm Poopy, if I haven't met you guys, and this is Clyde.
This is good practice for, throwing other things.
And this one, he doesn't have a name.
I caught it.
Nicely done. You won't want to catch the other things, though.
Oh, them boom boomers.
Gideon's here. I just heard Gideon.
That one hit that middle thing.
Guys, I'm 71. Don't hit me, please.
You better duck.
Better duck
Well,
with them
I
old
mean-
hips.
It might help me if you hit me. I got Alzheimer's and dementias, so
Hello.
it might knock some sense into me.
You got dimension?
Yeah, dimensions.
You got dimensions? What the fuck?
3 dimensions?
How's it going?
Yo, what up, Gideon?
Hey, how's it going, my man? Good to see you.
Good to see you, brother. Come on, get down here so we can talk.
Of course.
Quiet.
That was the shot right there.
How's it going?
Alright, I think we're ready for the real thing.
Yep. Well, just been here, tending to our own business around here, fish deliveries, all that kind of good thing. Doing what we can.
Uh-oh. Can't hear them.
No, we've been here, man. We've been busy. Believe it or not, we just like put our last box of nails, staying busy. Sounds not the same thing, so promise you that. Well, that's what I was gonna come down here and talk to you about. Kind of getting, as you know, we're a neutral zone, and ever since
Doesn't talk. Are you watching the car? Oh, he's watching the car. Okay, go ahead.
we consider this a neutral zone, you know us. We respect everybody that comes through here. All we care about is that
I knew
everybody
Poopy's
respects
voice as soon
Trigger
as I heard
Rocky.
it.
That's all we care about. If y'all pass by, we have no problem with it. If anybody passes by, we have no problem with it. Yeah. Well,
Trigger Rocky 4.
Ever since that fight event, Fireflies have been giving us a hard time, and since we hired FL as our security, and just because we invited you guys, they've been down our backs. So now things have heated up, where basically, they're basically wanting us to side with them. They put a Overlook and put a broadcast out, towards any group, like FL. And they want us to take sides, and we're trying to maintain neutral and just continue doing what we're doing. They don't want that. They want war, and so that's what we're going through right now. I just got threatened by them yesterday.
They want you to side against FL or against FL and more?
Yeah, FL. I mean, put it like this. But they came down here yesterday and told me basically Blackthorn is backing us, and it's best that you leave. I continue to tell them we are neutral.
Blackthorn's backing the Fireflies?
That's what they're telling me.
What the fuck? What world do I live in?
Yes. No, Blackthorn is basically, well, I guess so. I guess they're all three rolling together, because Blackthorn's against FL. Yes.
I thought the Fireflies were supposed to be the good guys, and Blackthorn's
no
not
idea.
the good guys.
That's what I'm saying. So Blackthorn the other day came over and shook me down, demanding some rounds. So then, check this out. This is how it went yesterday. Yesterday I was here minding my own business, about to go to bed. Next thing I know, Overlook comes down, and they're like, "Hey, you need to come down and talk." So just like y'all, I come down and talk. Next thing you know, I'm getting questioned and interrogated in my own place, and how we got deals with FL. And then they hear of deals of FL and working for FL. And I'm like, dude, we only talked to FL that one time, only deal with them that one time, and that's because of the fight.
And tell them about the base, the 2 bases we have, or 3 or 4 bases.
Yeah, they're claiming we have 3 or 4 bases. I don't know where they're getting their information from. Anyway, I'm trying. Yeah, I'm trying to tell them there's 5 of them and just me. All my team's asleep, and then I'm telling them how look at Blackthorn. You claim them to be good. Look what they're doing, and they're like, oh. I told them Blackthorn shook me down. They're like, oh, well, Blackthorn shook you down because they chose a side. I'm like, what side is that? They encouraged me that it was their side. And then after they left, Blackthorn comes up, and I let them know that whatever agreement we had, because like I said, they shook me down, and the agreement was every 2 weeks they wanted 80 rounds. But after I heard that from Overlook, I told Mike Callahan that the deal was off and he could forget those rounds. He didn't know what I was talking about. I told him, just like I'm telling y'all, what they informed me. He went to go talk to them, and that's all I know.
Man. I know. Look who's coming down and shaking you down, and meanwhile we're coming down here and just chatting it
And
up with
that's
you.
my point. That's what I told the Fireflies to them face. I said, you know what? Go ahead. I told the Fireflies to their face, I said, you know what? It's funny, the people I call friend are acting more like my enemy than the people that you call your enemy. You know?
Said a mouthful.
And hey guys, who owns that base up there between Waldorf and the coast that's flying the American flag?
Waldorf and
Between
the
Waldorf's
coast.
and the coast. It's like in a barn.
Yeah, we seen it coming back from that Sunday get together.
I don't know.
Up there at the House of Hope. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be where they're thinking we own 2 or 3 bases.
But listen, this we
But
actually
even if
have
you
an
do, who cares?
opportunity right here.
Here we go.
I mean, you have an opportunity to say that you're against us.
Never. Before. We're neutral.
No. You just be saying it.
Gotcha. Okay. I don't want to disrespect you.
Hey, if y'all want me to step out of ear range, I will.
I don't know who the
You're
fuck
fine.
you are.
If you're fine with it, then we're fine with it. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, do you trust this guy?
Yeah, he's a woodsman. He's good.
All right. Well, then you can fucking stay here. I don't care.
All right.
But what I
Missing it. I'm missing it. I'm sure I'll get told.
But then you can.
No, I know that. But you know what, guys? It's kind of like you said. These people claim to be good, but they're hiding behind the flag of good, but really they're not. I mean, you never heard of woodsmen shaking anybody down, stealing from them? But exactly.
I think they turned their voices down. I think what I thought there'd be people. There'd be people in the swamp. That's what I thought, overlooking.
Exactly. And that's all we care about.
They turned their voice down. I can't hear them.
Right. I know. Exactly.
Oh, you don't want a freshie coming here wanting some fish with these guys here.
Well, I know that, but you know what we feel, man, is that, you know what, if they're willing to come do what they're doing already, I mean, fuck 'em.
Oh.
We've done nothing but try to help them, and
hot off the press.
right, but what about FL? Y'all are, yeah, well, it's, no. Just like I said, both groups have showed us respect. I want to make sure that You know, it's just like the way I feel. It's like, dude, out of anybody that's been against us, it was Blackthorn. That's the only enemy we've had. It's Blackthorn. Oh. Well, from I talked to the guy, and it definitely is. No, he's saying that he got summoned back from the. What he told me, he got summoned back by some kind of witch doctor. I mean, nope, never, never.
Can't hear 'em. I'm not popping 2 locks to get down there.
Well, again, guys, this is what I'm letting y'all know, and it seems like these guys want war, and our hands are tied, so we're just sitting here to wait. No, of course. Yeah,
You see when poop, they see how quickly they get antagonised. Then we don't know who the fuck you are.
Sounds good, man. But if I can run about my men, I want you we're all on the same page. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Right.
Still throwing rocks at the window.
Definitely. We'll keep you updated on that, guys. I just wanted to inform you. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't doubt there's eyes on us right now, so. Yeah.
Players coming in, players coming in from the houses.
Oh, shit.
Who is it?
Can't see. They're going to the well. I think I might have set them up. Oh no.
Oh, fuck. That's DD, I think.
Is it someone who shouldn't see us here?
No, that's nobody I know.
Get them all. This is the neutral.
Alright, well, we're gonna get out of here then.
Yeah,
definitely, man. Y'all don't worry
shoot
about
us.
nothing. Nah, we definitely won't. Y'all take care.
I didn't know if they were getting rolled up.
One of them seems armed. The others are kind of, eh.
Are they gonna? I take it they're gonna leave them. Oh no, they're going across there. Uh-oh.
No identifiable armbands.
Uh-oh. Are they scattering?
Got running north towards hill.
Probably the best. Yeah, I just thought they might have been getting rolled up on. I don't know. I generally, apart from I think FL and them are the ones that strike the most fear in anybody. Well.
That was something.
Yeah.
That's my first run in with them.
I wish I'd have gone downstairs to hear a bit more, but it's that the way those guys ran in, that looked like they were coming down, you know, to cause shenanigans. They clearly didn't see them. And I don't think anybody makes a group scatter than seeing the guys in red. But so even then, after my blood pressure's gone down, they could have held them up and done all sorts, but they just drove off that way.
Friendly coming inside.
Gideon said he was.
Oh, it's all.
I'm coming in.
Yeah,
We got
we're
you.
waiting on you at the second door.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. No armbands. These guys weren't flying the armbands.
No, I think they were.
No identifiable.
I think they were friendly, just passing through. But the way they came down, that looked like they were trying to get the jump, but they scattered.
The dam run out that way, from what I've seen.
Damn. Did they see damn?
Yeah, yeah.
They had to have.
Well, one of them ran up to the well, and they all scattered in different directions.
Yeah, they scattered like flies when dam run out.
Mm-hmm.
This bad boy out.
Good stuff, bro. You see, it's not of our doing. People are gonna jump in this.
Yeah, the way they came down there, they looked like they weren't going to the well. They were like running towards them.
Right, yeah. They don't like being interrupted. That's one thing you don't find out about those guys. But they were polite to you. I'm surprised they didn't tell you shut the fuck up.
Or shoot you through the window, yeah. 'Cause
Yeah.
Yeah, I made it back and y'all have had my gear, so.
Yeah, that's good. No, that's good. That's good. But as you can see, I mean, how ironic the people they call enemy, and they're not. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's the respect thing, right? Even in like countries that go to war, countries may not see eye to eye, right? There's got to be a balance somewhere. You see? I mean, that's how shit gets done. You ain't gotta like me, but as long as you respect me, you know?
Yeah.
There's gotta be respect. This world will go to shit.
I was trying to tell you, Bucky, who that was, and I couldn't get it out. Like I was telling Gideon, I want to learn how to, talk to the different groups in case we run into them.
Yeah, with them, I think the less you say and give them more to speak. What I've seen a lot of.
Yeah, so it's the second time bumping into Poop, well, cowering away from Poopy. But you see how Gideon speaks to me, speaks from like a normal, I think that's the respect thing. But if they were that, and again, just if they were that bad, they wouldn't have respected the area. They would have gone after all them. But they didn't. They just drove off. Now, not to say if they catch them further on, they won't do the same thing. Yeah, I just glanced out and saw them, like, that looked like they were running towards them. Please say the Mosem's still in here. So, so they're probably just patrolling around the coast. And the thing is, with a lot of these groups, the only thing I think stops them sometimes is they can't get enough people on, sometimes if there's a queue. And again, there's no, like, queue prior or anything like that. It's if you get in, you get in, and if you don't, unfortunately, you don't. And if you crash halfway through or just after a restart, you're probably not getting back in. So I think they probably plan shenanigans round when they know most of the people are going to be available. They've been, some of them have been doing this for years, as in the character, the RP bit. It just becomes natural to them. All sorts of shenanigans. I don't think they even had guns out, did they? The other guy did. The one who didn't speak.
This thing's kicking up. Did y'all hear everything I said?
I could hear just about what you said, but they were a bit quieter, so I didn't get everything. I think they purposely turned the voices down.
Now, I'm gonna ask you something, and I want you to be 100% honest.
Whisper.
What? Yeah, let's whisper, and if it's
check
something
this
that...
out.
Okay.
No, I want you to be honest. Did y'all hear anything that I said wrong, or did I say anything wrong?
No,
not at all.
I want to make sure, because again, it's not. I'm speaking for all of us. It's just me speaking. So if y'all hear anything I ever say, and it's just me down there, I mean, feel free to chime in. But I think I handled that pretty well. Again,
We just had a visit from Dan.
I do too, Gideon. And that's one reason I wanted to kind of, hear. I didn't mean to butt in, but I want to learn a little bit.
I know, and you will. This is what we're talking about, right? People are gonna butt in on their own.
Superb, thank you.
Now you heard. Now what they're asking of me, right? They're saying this, Gideon. Why don't you
maybe I don't
agree
know.
with? They're telling me this. Why don't you agree with them? And I'm like, what do you mean, man? Like, why would I agree with people that are, friends with the only enemy we ever had? The only enemy Woodsman ever had was Blackthorn. So to me, and like I told them, if they're willing to side with them, after all we've done, you're gonna side with the only enemy we ever had? And the only reason they're our enemies is because we were helping them with them. And Blackthorn was first coming up. When Blackthorn was at its finest, Blackthorn was sticking it to all of us. You know? Like you said, it doesn't make sense. If it is true what Overlook is saying, how could Fireflies, or how is that any different than us siding with FL? Or not siding with FL, even talking to them, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I totally understand.
The thought of Firefly speaking and working with Blackthorn is crazy. Overlook, okay, maybe, but Fireflies?
That's totally against their message, quote unquote.
Right. Maybe Overlook's just bluffing. Maybe they were just bluffing. Like trying to scare us, you know? And it backfired because maybe they didn't know about Blackthorn coming up here, or maybe they did. I don't know. But from the way it sound when I talked to Mike Callahan or whoever that was, Ruby and them, Dan believes they hired an actor. That's not really Mike. But whoever he is, he didn't agree after I told him. He said he was going to go to the Overlook and speak to them. How that went, I don't know.
So what? So when you said you're not going to do their offer, he was going to speak to them. What was he going to speak to them about?
Who?
Is it Mike?
Mike?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike Callahan. Oh, because he came over here. When he came over here, mind you, it was kind of right after Overlook left. So then when Mikey came down, he was like, "Hey, what's going on?" And I heard a noise down here or whatever. And I was like, "Oh, well, you can call off that little deal, the little arrangement we had." He goes, "Whoa, what are you talking about, Gideon?" I'm like, "Yeah, I mean, your friends just left." He goes, "What friends?" He's like, "I'm like, the Overlook. They said over here that, that you got their back, you choose your side, and we got FL, and this and that." He totally didn't agree. He was like, "Well, nobody speaks for Blackthorn but Blackthorn." He goes, "I'm gonna go have to talk to them." He goes, "Matter of fact," he goes, "this sounds like they want us to fight FL for them." So at the end of it all, he disagreed, and he went right over there. Couldn't believe what I'm saying. He's like, "You mean to tell me they're telling you that we're sided with them?" I said, "Yes, sir. That's what they're telling me. That you chose a side, and they have you, and we have FL." I said, "These people are out for blood." They even told me that we better leave this place. And I told him, Overlook's gonna. Told him Overlook's gonna burn.
Jed took that literally.
Oh man.
Give him one of these.
This is quite.
You know what?
Quite confusing.
It is. It is. It's like we're forced. They're trying to force our hand. You know, they want us to pick a side, either good or bad. To them, there's no neutral. And from what Poopy says, is there's no such thing. Like, I guess they lost hope in neutral groups. Maybe we could be different. Maybe we could show them that there is. You know, maybe we could be that one. But we only know it until after it plays out. I just know there's a group of people gonna ride with them, and there's a group of people that are gonna want to jump into our defense. You know, just because chance to kill their enemies. Not so much that they care about us, but any chance they get to kill their enemies, you know, they'll do so.
Yeah.
That's siding with us for the meantime. That's what it is. Always business, never personal.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. But so I'm just trying to like piece it together for my own understanding. So, are you saying so who proposed the monthly or the weekly arrangement? Was that Mike?
Yeah. Yeah, Mike did. Yeah. He said this, right? He was like, "Hey, I think he was asking everybody. He's like, what do you think is a fair amount for Gideon to give, you know?" So me being me, I was just like, "Well, I mean, dude, I can't offer them 20, right? I can't offer them. They're going to find that disrespectful." I just went ahead. I said, "Oh, well, might as well make it 80." And they all looked at each other like, "Yeah, 80 every 2 weeks would be good." And then they just went from there. And then they tried to convince me on unless I bought them information on FL or Dam's head on a stick, maybe their arrangement with us would be paid in full. But until then, that's what it was supposed to be. And they were trying to lock me in a it's a lose-lose either way, right?
Yeah. You either sell one out and have one just as bad.
Right.
Oh, I don't know.
And then a little bit, like I said, this happened before the FL thing. So after that was the first time Mike came along. So then after he left, then FL came. It's crazy.
So I can tell you now. Go ahead, Rusty.
No, so I'm just trying to. So what is now the issue with the Overlook? As in, so we're not welcome there for the time being. Is that until we make a decision, or?
No. Basically, yeah, they're saying that there's rumors and hard evidence that they have from whoever their source is that we are working for FL. I'm telling them the only time that we work for FL is during the fight. We haven't made any payments that we've given to them was from the fight. I told them, yes. Do we run into them? Yes. And when we're out there at the ORCC, when we're out there, but do we set up meetings with them? No. They're claiming we do.
Have they killed? Have they killed us?
Correct.
Yes.
Yes, I told them that, but they're convinced and all gun ho about going to war.
Yeah, they're keen on wiping them out, aren't they? They're keen on wiping them out.
I don't know. I have no idea what they're thinking. I have no idea. And, it's like, we built a good thing here. We are a neutral group. How you expecting me to do harm to people that's never done me harm? You seen who just left here?
Yeah.
Did they sound respectful?
Yeah, I don't think they even had guns out, did they? Apart from that one guy, I think.
Exactly. Are they telling me to leave out of this place? You know who's telling us to leave out of this place? These so-called good folks. These so-called good guys.
So who said who said we should leave here then, or was it an insinuation or a direction?
Yeah, it was an insinuation. Like, I think it'd be best if y'all leave if y'all want any chance of living. That's the way I took it, right?
Right.
Again, I understand tempers were flared, right? But even then, I guess we're different, or I'm different. Even if tempers are flared, I mean, I'm gonna hold my tongue. I'm not gonna say some, shit like that. Use my language.
Yeah.
But you know, we're just gonna continue doing what we're doing day by day. The moment the first bullet flies, then we go from there. But you know, they might do some cowardly stuff and not even do it themselves. They might have, that, like you said, that group right there. For all we knew, will come to do their dirty deeds.
Or
right?
Or do their
So
dirty.
they goddamn
yeah,
was here.
Yeah, do their dirty
Yeah.
deeds to them while they're in our area, so we got the blame for that as well. For
No,
not,
I think these
yeah,
maybe they were coming up to shoot, take some shots at us, rough us up.
yeah.
And where were they coming from? Pusta. But thank
Well, I
God
can
Dan
tell
was
you
here.
that we definitely strengthened our bond with the brokers and the people of Starry today. We helped them with some construction that they needed done. Well, demolition, I should say. Spent a good time with them.
Right.
Definitely keeping a good word out there.
Yeah, I caught.
And just like the fight, right? Just like when the fight happened, Fireflies try to do the same thing. All the propaganda, all the flyers on how we were the bad folks, right? Telling everybody across Chernarus,
I think as
across
visits
this
go,
place,
it was
how, you know, don't work with
respectful.
us, don't do this. And now look, we're back to square one. That didn't work because people were divided on that too. Oh, I don't see the big deal. I don't see the big deal. And some of them said, oh, no, you should have never done it. Here we are. They're causing division again.
So
we're here, man. We're here to
Yep.
stay. You know,
So what is the so
we're not
what?
here just to go to war.
What is the so what now then? So we just carry on normal until something happens.
Yeah, exactly. We're carrying on to something happens by somebody that have armbands. Once we see armbands, rather identification of some sort, then we go from there. If we get attacked by Overlook colors, then we have a problem with the Overlook. If we get attacked by Firefly colors, then we got problems with the Fireflies. From this point on, we're on DEFCON 5. Anybody that's willing to attack us right now is an enemy of the Woodsman. This is the neutral zone, but they're gonna make the first move. You have to make that happen. You cannot take the first shot.
I think they also mistake neutrality for weakness.
Well, they're gonna find out. Because again, people are just gonna jump in here, not because they like us or they care about us, but it's a chance to kill their enemy. Just like on the other side. All we gotta do is sit the wait. It might throw us off schedule on some runs and maybe some fishing, you know? But it's better to be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't
the
want
traps
nothing
are
to
definitely
happen.
good too.
We got water. I was telling the guys, I want you, as far as us, stay away from the well. You know, use this barrel as much as possible. Use these traps if y'all do go out to fish, 2 or more. Never by yourself. If anybody comes, like I told Rusty earlier,
Yeah.
always talk with your back towards the west. Never towards the north or your back towards the east. That's gonna be the safest spot over here. Or somewhat, you know, they're gonna take a shot. They're gonna take a shot from the east. They will send freshies down here to
Yeah.
ask for food, just so we can go out there and they can get a clear shot. They don't want our gear. They want to send a message. The gear is just a plus.
Yeah, I mean,
They want to take shots. They want to be dirty.
obviously I've only
They
got
want to send people down here.
I've only had like access to sort of like, and they purposely
Maybe even
only
more
access
people
to what
might
I'm,
wake
what
up
I'm
our
told.
garage might be
told
blown
in.
up. They're not gonna come. You know, when you expect it.
And I
You're
mean,
always going to take that shot when you least expect
if I wasn't involved, that'd be
But
good
just
to see
remember
all the
those what I
different
placed and,
perspectives, so
you know,
you get like
these
the overall
right here guys,
picture.
and
But
not me telling you what's at the end of the day. You can do what you want, but I would hate to find out someone that took a pop shot at you and then got away. This way, if we follow the orders I've given, we at least have a chance to kind of retaliate and even the score right there and then. So, stay on your P's and Q's, fellas.
yeah,
Use the traps too. It means food. Stay up on food and water. Keep it full at all times. People wanting food, hey, send them to the fishing spot.
yeah, yeah. I mean,
Make sure that always has bones and a fishing pole at least, and that'll be good.
yeah. I mean, yeah, like I say, I mean, they came up. They've obviously know something's going on. That's why they've come up. And I think they came past the other night as well when we weren't here. So they've obviously came up, and I bumped into them twice. I'm not. Ultimately, I'm not. You know, I'm not scared of them because you get two options. You know, you either eat human meat and wake up on the coast again, or you wake up on the coast again. They're your two options when you bump into dam normally. But obviously they came into here wanting to speak to Gideon. They weren't, you know, dicks. By all means, if they probably wanted to, they could roll through here.
Just one trap.
And obviously wanted to chat to him because they wanted to probably get the lowdown. And this is, again, it's all Game of Thrones. Dallas, I think, my favourite one. So we got to find out who shot JR, if any of you can remember that. I think it was Maggie Simpson, wasn't it? Or am I getting the two confused? Hello, hello.
We're gonna gather rags for the night.
Yeah, yeah.
At least 2 torches.
Dogs.
Oh, dogs.
Well, at least we got some bones. Well, that's the issue. Plenty of ammo, and that's when we haven't got a great deal.
The head will do it.
And they've come up to find out what was going on. Oh, yeah, Bobby. Is that Bobby in the shower, wasn't it, when they woke up? I'm getting all my Dallases mixed up. That wasn't it. He woke up in the shower, or she woke up in the shower, and it was all a dream. Yeah, I say ultimately, I'm not scared of dam, because yeah, there's the two options you get with them. It just depends on how much fun you get, you know. And I think this is all about like engaging with people. But again, I wish I'd heard more of it. But again, I don't know if some of it they wanted, not just because I'm streaming, but just that was between like him and Gideon. That's coming at us. That's coming at us.
We're taking shots.
That's coming at us. Gideon. Gideon, you okay? Gideon. Gideon, are you okay? Bucky, can you see Gideon?
Negative. Negative.
Are you able to crawl around and see if you can see his body?
I will very
Yeah, obviously.
carefully give it a go.
Yeah, just peek out. Don't necessarily. Get down, Jed. We're getting shot at. He must be either on the eastern side or the the southern side or the eastern side, getting after the dogs. Don't stand there, Jed. They'll be able to. You need to look underneath the netting if you can. Just try and stay away from the open windows. Oh God, we need Steven Seagal. We need to be under siege. I reckon Gideon's down. Unless
Gideon's good.
Oh, good.
Everybody stay on your fucking stomachs.
Yeah. The top door's open if you need to come up.
Lock it up. I'm good on second floor.
And we'll lock ourselves in the other one as well. I'm not sure. I'm just
600 meters to the cliff to the east.
I'm just going to go get the big boy gun out. I can get inside the.
Eyes on cliff to the east, running up.
Yeah. We can only assume they've might have MVGs as well, or night vision.
Do not engage any freshies that spawn. Don't talk to them.
Why? Yeah, we're not equipped for this sort of shenanigans.
Yeah, it was the East Hill running from south to north.
Yeah, I'm just getting they've messed about with the scopes. Let me just drop my shotty here so I don't lose it in the tent.
Okay, I'm gonna do some flares.
Yeah. Right, I've got the bad boy gun. So with it. Jesus fucking Christ. That's a flare. That's a flare pistol, that is. Do you know where they were in relation to the shooting stand when you saw them?
No.
As it, I mean, the hill. Were they? Did they go past the dirt track, or were they further to the east?
So you know our eastern windows?
Yeah.
Straight out that one out of this main corridor up there. That's
Oh,
all
so
I saw running
so
from south to north.
yeah. Is that like on the swamp side or over the road?
That'd be way to the east on the rocky hill.
Yeah, I know where you are. Yeah. under siege. And again, this is all. You can they've always said something's coming.
Rusty.
Yeah, yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Loud and clear. And this is the thing, it's like just before a restart, and that's all it takes. A couple of shots and they can run off, they can scamper off. And but they can have the same as what we've got. And we're not, this is when we're in a corner, because either way, we're not equipped to deal with, you know, this sort of stuff. You know, it only takes a couple of them to pin us in. You know, it's not difficult. Because, again, this was never chosen as a place to, you know, under siege. It was there to help freshies. And this certainly beats trying to get up to the airfield to get shot at. So again, all it takes is a couple of shots, send a message. That's got to be that's got to be timed. It's got to be. They've obviously, well, the dudes at the well probably seen them, went running off. Oh, we see that. You know, I don't know. I don't think they're going to come down here. They're going to shoot from there, or they're going to shoot from in the swamp, or they might have even moved around this way now. A little early warning system. Right, we have got infected in the industrial.
Okay.
Goddamn, homie. You a killer?
Well, when you're trying to break into our shed, yes, fuck off.
Well, I'm trying to look for a goddamn knife. You didn't have to fucking shoot at me. Damn.
Did I shoot at you?
Didn't know it was yours.
Did I shoot at you?
Oh, okay. Well, that makes me feel better.
Well, we are
you scared the
getting
shit out of me. Do you have
just
a knife by any chance?
just for your information.
Negative.
We're getting shot. We're getting shot at from the hill as we speak.
Oh shit. All right,
Yeah.
good to know. I'm gonna take off before they shoot me on accident. Oh, fuck my life.
He was too close to hit.
Yeah. Your mama never loved you, zombie. Be safe, guys. Watch out for those fuckers up the hill.
Little does he know, I completely missed him and it shot. That hit the windowsill. I think that's what you call not have muzzle clearance. Did I shoot at you? No, well I actually did, and I fluffed it, so... Yeah. Note to self: lean out a little bit, or aim up. So if you want to attack us, just come really close, and I'll just use all the ammunition on the windowsill. See, I told you, I'm glad I didn't actually hit him, in all honesty. Because he, or he could have just been rolling the lock. You just never know. It was dark. Did I shoot at you? Yes, I did. Did I hit the windowsill instead of anywhere near you? Yes.
Looking for a knife, yet he was slashing it open with a knife.
Yeah. That could have been a ruse. The little buggers. Oh shit! Has somebody got any free hands just to lock the two doors? Or they could come triple carrying. If they can just put the locks on the just before. There's one on the.
I'll get it.
There's one on the inside. This is the armory I'm talking about. Yeah, that'll have to go down as one of the. Yeah, did I shoot at you? No, sorry. Well, actually, I did. But we'll gloss over that little fact. Just saying.
Mind where you fall asleep.
Yeah, make sure you get away. Yeah, make sure you get away from the windows. And it might be worth the big boy you found, getting that out. There's a spare mag in the when we wake up again, getting that out.
Yeah, we wake up. I'd like to get extracted upstairs.
Yeah. We can pop the lock so you can just run straight in.
I'll see you when I get back.
Yeah. And this is the downside. If people can't log back in, they might not even be there. It might have just been it's just too much of a coincidence that they came down, we were getting shot at. It could even be Dam shooting at us to add fuel to the fire. You just never know. All I know is check muzzle clearance. They'll be getting light soon. Let me just close everything down. I'll have to go back in. I'll have to go back in. We could be under siege, and this is when we need Steven Seagull, because we're on the coast. Yeah, that again, I'm trying to get or improve on little bits and pieces like that, and that was on the DayZ editor. Was it the DayZ editor? No, it wasn't. I think I was just playing a normal game, and I recorded a little bit of it, and just because you have to, with things like those, you have to have you can only have a certain like megabytes limit, so you have to. I think it's like a 3-second loop or 4-second loop, just enough. I had to keep cutting it down until I got the right file size, and as you can see like the fire flicker, and it brings it back on the loop. Or he does a little nervous twitch with his arm, I think, so you can tell. I can't see it now, but yeah, it's a little loop. Sakal, in just one of the towns, the police station's just in front of that on the road. But yeah, it's amazing what you can, when you start tinkering. Yeah, I had to. Yeah, that was quite. I think I had to tweak the volume slightly, because sometimes it can be really, especially the wind on Sakal, can be really annoying. And I mean, a lot of people do offer things like that, but I always like to learn how to do it myself. I'm not saying it's easy. A lot of times it just takes time and and practice, and then you get better. And I'm trying to get a little bit better. It is and I use Adobe Express. I know that I have used DaVinci, but Adobe Express does everything. The paid version of it, you can do a lot on the free version, but the paid version has got. I'm still finding out loads of things you can do. But what I do need is obviously, I don't know, something about with the 72 in queue. Let's just check how many are in. I should be all right. I should be all right, because I'm starting to fill up. So I should be. It's only when you're in the 90s, you're in the queue. Unless people crash, you're in the queue. I enjoy it. It just can be very time consuming. And when I was using, again, like Adobe Express, I think it is really good for what you can do and how you can cut things. But for me, it was a lot more. It is a lot more complicated to use to its fullest. Whereas that one it does a similar thing, but longer videos I'll probably use that. And the more, like anything, the more you use it, the better you get, and then you find other little features that you didn't even know were there till you were messing about. So I'm in the queue. Hopefully we're getting. I should be getting light, which again, it doesn't make it any easier, because all they have to do, which I think they're going to do, is take pot shots. We go to ground, and they can come back like every couple of hours and keep us pinned down like that. And you can't. Well, again, if you were, a good team at PvP, you probably could, peel round, flank round up the hill, and come in from like the west hand side across the hills there. If you're a good team, but there could be people waiting above the hills. There's so much that can go wrong. I'm only after a knife. Yeah, it is when he's trying to break into a shed. Now, fuck it off. I'll have to watch that one back. Probably the others. I mean, how things work. Yeah, I don't think it works. The car didn't go back, but the grand scheme of things, you just don't know. But taking it at face value, they went to the west. They could have looped round, but I think it was whoever the group went to the well. How things work here, people could have seen them on the coast, and people have their different methods of communicating to tell where people are. That group at the well, they could have run up to Puster, because just literally up the dirt track, and said, "Oh, we're just in dam down there." And again, the shots from those, because it's again, if they're prone and we stand prone, it's an easy shot. But that tree line from the corner of the is like 450 meters. So where they were was a lot further out. Not saying you can't hit people, but if you stood static, for example, trying to shoot dogs, excuse me, you can hit somebody easily if they're static, and they don't even have to be accurate to scare us into going to ground. And it was probably the timing as well. So just before a restart, it was at night, so they were hitting the embassy. We've had that happen before, and there could even be a plot twist, which I don't think there is, where it was just not a different group, but just somebody else just taking pot shots as well, because they quite often shoot the gas station pumps just before a restart. You'll sometimes hear them get blown up, or just after a restart, you'll hear them get blown up, and that's in a similar direction. So it wouldn't have took much to just switch from the hill, from firing south to firing west. Pretty much from not far from the same hilltop. Who's down there?
Gunner the photographer.
Who is it, sorry?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, yeah.
It's Gunnar the photographer. I'm the apprentice of Keith the photographer.
Oh, fantastic. How can we help?
I was just seeing if anyone was in.
We are.
Hey, we're under siege right now, man. It's really not safe around here. I mean, I'm just being honest.
It's not? Oh, what's happening?
We're just been shot at from the eastish direction. We're more worried about your safety than our safety at the moment, because I don't know if they were indiscriminate or they were actually at us. So by all means you can hang around, but just be careful, because we literally just been shot at. We would normally
Was that that gunshot then?
Say again?
Was that gunshot that just
Yeah,
got shot?
just before we went to sleep. Yeah, there was quite a bit. So
maybe I'll stick towards the coast.
So you're more than welcome to wait a little bit, but again, we're not sure if they were, trying to hit us or scare us or what. They could still be out there on the hillside. It's quite dark, so it's difficult to pinpoint anything. Which way did you come from? Did you come from the east or did you come from the west?
I came from over by the tents, the one by the water pump.
Oh yeah. So that was sort of the direction that the guys went, as in along the hill, but we can't say for sure. The main thing, you're safe. That's the main thing. But as it gets lighter, you might be a bit more of a target, and if they are trying to shoot us, they may mistake you for us at that distance, potentially.
I am wearing some hunter gear. I got a little camo.
Yeah, no. So I didn't get you. Sorry, I didn't get your name. You said you're Keith's apprentice. What was your name? Sorry.
Gunner.
Gunner. I've met Gunner. I met you before. I'm sure I have. Rusty P.
What's your name?
Rusty P.
Oh, Rusty P. Dude, I've been trying to see you like the past week.
How are things?
They're pretty good. I joined the Trailblazers.
Good. How's that? How's that? Are you getting lots of adventures?
A little bit. It's mostly trying to get stuff. We just traded for a claymore from the ORCC so we can pay off Boom Boom.
Oh, right. Yeah, you might get live action shots in a minute. You never know. Have you got a high-speed camera with you?
I got a camera. There's a bunch of cameras down here.
If you need one, if you need it, take it. If you need anything down there, by all means, help yourself. If you need a spare camera. But I'm just conscious that there might be a bit more shenanigans before it gets light. So again, by all means, stay down there, because we might have dogs come there as well. So it can be quite dodgy with the animals. But if you jump on the yellow crate underneath, you'll be fine.
I have a box of 9x19 for you guys.
That's very kind. That's very kind.
Where do you want me to put it?
If you, probably the safest thing for you, if you put it against the wall by the bricks on this southern side, inside the piece underneath, so you're looking at the yellow pallet, just pop them on near the bricks there, and when it's safe, we'll go and have a little look for them. This does happen occasionally, though. We get shot at, we go to ground, and they then disappear and then come back again. So, but we think, if you want some good pictures, I'd possibly hang around at certain points, because I think it's only going to get worse for us here before it gets better.
Who is it?
We're not 100% sure, to be honest. I mean, we've had a few people killed to what I can only think is randoms, and that's only because we haven't been able to identify the shooters. So we have to list them as randoms or crackheads. But we haven't had any. As soon as we get confirmation of someone or something, we'll probably let you know. But at the moment, it's potentially just crackheads.
All right.
And it's, I believe it's a common thing that happens when people get established. They start their usual shenanigans. It's like the circle of life, but not the Elton John one.
You guys, give me a second. I'm gonna flare it up.
Yeah, we're just going to put some flares up, Gunner, so just be careful. Well, not be careful. It's just a pistol shot, it sounds like. So we're not shooting at you. We're just putting some flares up.
Alright. Oh, I have some flare rounds on me, so I'll put those on the bricks as well.
Fantastic. Yeah, the site's really good, but the
Should
thing...
I be wary if someone comes down here, like close to the building?
I would...
Stop shooting the flares. Stop shooting the flares from higher up.
I would potentially, if you don't recognise them, it's always better to be safe than sorry, because, again, I'm still relatively new in here, but there's several different methods they use to try and draw us out or to try and shoot us, and they're not necessarily after our gear, they're just after sending a message. So, you know, for example, they could send an apprentice photographer to try and draw us out, if you know what I'm saying.
Rusty. When that needs you to shh.
Yep. I won't stand there, Jed. Not in the open doorway. Or lay on your belly.
I don't want to shoot anyone down here. It's just I don't want to be slow on the draw either. If it is a bad guy.
I mean,
I'd get out of here.
Yeah, I'd probably.
What it is.
You're probably safer going west, I would say, than you are east.
All right, guys, be quiet.
Alright, I'm gonna head towards the containers then. Good luck with this.
Thanks.
To anyone on the radio listening, the woodsmen are under attack from the hills east of our base, requesting some backup if any's available. Again, a neutral group is under attack in Pigorowski. Anyone available for backup, we would appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, and we feel that this attack from people that call themselves good people, when all reality they're cowards. Again, we feel like this attack is from groups that stand for neutrality, but in reality they are cowards. Again, if anyone can help the woodsman in Pigorowski, we're under attack. We feel that we're being attacked by people that
the scope's pretty
are
good.
supposedly doing the right thing, but their true colors are really showing through.
Too much speculation.
The Woodsman Embassy is under attack. If anyone can assist,
How are they going to assist?
the Woodsman would appreciate it. And we do feel that the attack is being brought upon us by people who claim to be following a path of neutrality like us. And in fact, they are all just cowards. Yeah, we've think we have a couple of groups removing their armbands, attacking the Woodsman's Embassy, cowardly attacking us, like snakes.
It's awesome. It'd get me to surrender. Yeah, but if you go into the gas, I don't think these scopes are particularly difficult to find for either of the guns. They're not difficult to find at all.
If you've heard this broadcast, then you know who you are. You still have time, but not much time. At the Woodsman Embassy. If you can hear my voice, we are under attack. And we do believe it's people portraying themselves as good people, when in fact they're rats and snakes and backstabbers.
It's getting light now. I'll ditch the
We do nothing but help people, provide them fish, provide them water bottles, provide them with radios, maps. We ask for nothing in return. And now we have more gunfire at the Woodsman Embassy. For what, may I ask?
Okay.
Just cowardly people.
Sorry, let me. What was the last one? No, it's Cap. Sorry, I've yeah, it was a rat. That was the rats and snakes one. Sorry, it was the Caps. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I can't. It's.
If you're hearing my voice and you see people aiming at the woods,
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, so it wasn't you.
we
Sorry.
would appreciate a little assistance, as we provide assistance to all groups.
It's not. It's not just that. It's a couple of things where they. It doesn't.
Yes, it seems that some people living not too far to our north.
You got to be careful, Jed.
and they seem to be playing one side against the other, and spreading false rumors that we have like 4 bases and all this type of nonsense. We feel that we have been unjustly
Oh, shit, we need a different scope.
Unjustly accused of not following the path that we've set forth on. When everyone out there knows that it, no matter what group it is, whether it's Eclipse, the Merrymen, FL, Damn, whoever it is, the Clowns, the Dark Carnival, if they wash up and get sent back to the coast and wash up, we assist each of them as we would the other. The most neutral group on the map, and everyone knows it. But now a wedge is being formed and trying to drive it into the hearts of the woodsmen. You will not succeed. You will not succeed. The woodsman over and out.
Oh, yes.
Thank you very much.
Just putting the
Hey, you're next on the radio, according to Gideon. Fire it off.
what? So what we? Sorry, what are we doing?
87.8. You're up. Emergency broadcast. They're cowards. You heard what I said. Just kind of repeat it.
Yeah, but it'll be all right. You do it again. You're so good.
Oh, this is, all right. Give me a second.
You've got a voice for radio. The thing is, I can't. Jed's good. He's really good at that. I don't think I could be as passionate. I generally don't think I could be as. He does. I've got a face for radio. That mist's going to come in and make it difficult to. think it's something. Again, it's something you got to have to like think about. I'd only mess it up. I'd probably tell my ambush joke. We've been ambushed. No, this isn't the right time. This is a serious time. Again, I don't think they're gonna show themselves. They're just gonna pop shots off from up here, from up on there, where we find it difficult to see them. We can't go popping off shots willy-nilly either. Yeah, ambushed. That's what happens if you recklessly hunt pigs. They can lead you into a ambush. Again, that's all it takes. It's just pot shots. That could, and this is the thing, it can go back to hunting shots, as in yeah, but again, this is, I'm sure I'll find out later. But I think we still got Unu downstairs. I'll probably spin that as that we've got a hostage. I'm sure she logged out downstairs. We got a freshie at the well. Yeah, we've got freshie at the well. Have you got eyes on them, Jed? Yeah, they're down by what the... Oh, it's not Jed, that's Bucky, sorry. But I think it's more genuine if you... Because I've only heard hearsay, and not that I don't believe people, you know, and you probably know better than me how there's like loads of twists and turns in the and again I'm not party to other stuff that may or may not have happened, but that's just how all these things end up flaring up, is because people hear one thing. Now, you know, is it them? Is it them? I'm finding it Again, I could be completely wrong, because quite often I am. I find it difficult, unless there's ulterior motive somewhere, I find it difficult to believe that it would, but I'd have to rehearse, and I don't think I could be serious enough to make it convincing, because like some modern people have practiced, or to do it off the cuff, I don't think would do it justice. And insinuating that it is either them or them. Again, unless they've seen stuff I haven't, which they probably have. But if I'd seen it, I'd be more passionate about it. That's not that I don't believe them. I just think it's potentially
Got
caused.
eyes on. He's running to this direction.
What is he up in the hill? Is he, or the freshie?
The freshie.
Say shoot any motherfucker you don't know it's got a gun.
We need to keep level heads. Although I did nearly shoot a freshie in the back, but I shot the windowsill instead. So he's up by the checkpoint. I think that's Gideon's. No, exactly that. And what I know is, again, whether it's, I don't know, whether it's the ginger in me, but it doesn't. Not that I don't believe them, but I haven't. For me, there's still too many questions, as in unanswered questions about who said what and who's doing what. Yes, we're getting shot at. Now on our luck now, FL will turn up to help us out, do some shooting, and that causes more carnage. And they'll end up shooting the fireflies. I'm probably reading this. Yeah, they'll go out and annihilate the fireflies for a bit. We'll get the blame for sending them up there, and it just escalates and snowballs. That's probably going to happen anyway. He had, but I missed some of the. So what I got from that was, I'm still a little bit trying to piece it together. So Blackthorn, or the Overlook, came down and basically accused us of doing X, Y, and Z with FL. I've got that, but I don't understand the link with, and perhaps I'm just not that much of a thinker in that regard, but I still don't know the link between Blackthorn and the Overlook. Again, I'm probably, because I say I've only found out what I've spoken to in here. I don't understand what the connection is, that all of a sudden the FL thing with the Overlook and now the Blackthorn thing, I don't know, have they teamed up with each other, or is it just that they've now got a common, I can't even get my England out, a common enemy in us. I must be missing something. And then obviously you get Dam adding, spice to the mix, coming down and seeing what's happening. It's just there's just too many variables that I'm not getting. Are we shooting the Overlook? Are we shooting the Fireflies? Are we shooting Blackthorn? Because as far as I'm aware, and this is again non-committal ginger, we don't know who shot at us yet. And that might be frustrating, but we don't know. We just don't know who shot at us yet. I'm almost certain it's possibly not a random, and it was timed, But we have been shot at before this, exactly the same thing. A couple of shots from over there, enough to hit the embassy. That's happened at least once since I've been here. Is it just an escalation of that? Has somebody hired some of the mercenaries that are quite willingly ready to sell their services?
She went to start a fire in the watermelon house.
Okie doke. It was a bit, that was a bit chopped up on what we were I was trying to get to, because I say I'm not obviously. I suppose it seems like I'm doubting. I'm not doubting. I just don't understand the link between it all. It's quite. Yeah, when he comes, I'll try and get some answers, because I don't understand the link. And like I say, we've not actually been shot at by anybody we know yet. Now, it could have been them. Now, I mean, do the other groups, and that's like with FL, they wouldn't. Again, we never actually had eyes, or I think Bucky might have had eyes on the shooter, potentially. But I know FL, they wouldn't take their armbands off, and if we killed one and it was identified as being a Firefly or being Blackthorn, but I don't think Blackthorn would take their armbands off either. It's just I don't mind shooting I don't mind shooting a windowsill at anybody. Muzzle clearance. What's that? Yeah. Is this any better, do you think? Nope. So you died that way. But this type of thing has happened before. This isn't that uncommon, unfortunately. So it's been happening the last couple of weeks, where about once a week we get shot at in here. Sometimes they kill one of us. Sometimes there's just enough shots to make us do exactly this, and then we go back to throwing fox heads at each other when everybody wakes up. So it's. I mean, when you're involved, when there, it makes more sense. But when you're just trying to piece together the information, again, and Gideon would definitely had the tone from the meetings, and obviously with when Dam came down, I couldn't hear like both parts, and Gideon kept cutting out. So. And I kept moving away as well, understandably. But yeah, Gideon was cutting out, so I might have missed some parts there. But I get the gist that. And then again. All I know is I'll probably get a Beriziki spawn. I'll get shot through the cam net and get a Beriziki spawn. I don't think they're gonna. I mean, they might try and starve us out, But I don't think they're gonna to do a great deal. They don't need to. A couple of shots from the hill times every so often. You know, we'll run out of underpants before we run out of ammunition. Do you think this would be a good time to climb on top of one of those lighting towers to get a Salmon kit off there? I think this would be a perfect opportunity. Yeah, if you need the DMR or anything like that, there's another mag in the barrel. I think there's some rounds.
Fortunately, I can't see as far with it.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I've got this for power, but I've got the other one for distance. But the thing
I'll
is,
try that better than baby AK.
yeah. And again, you can put it's got an ATOG on there, which is better than. It's better than the other one. The other ATOG is damaged, so the one on it is probably your best for, and it has got more oomph, as we like to say. But you're right, the zoom isn't anywhere near, but it's too foggy anyway. Once it clears up, I'll switch to the CR for distance and then try and pick them off. Yeah, well, it's got to be worth it for, you know, a leather kit. They're fantastic. It's not like we've got a few back here. Yeah, a leather kit or a burlap sack will probably be the worst thing to die for. I don't think you've got to watch muzzle clearance and all sorts. And even now, like who, you know, if somebody shoots
down in Industrial West.
Is there infected movement? Is it? And this is the hot mic, and this is the thing. It's going to start. People will come through here as if nothing's happened because it hasn't happened to them, and I still think that this, even since I've been here, this sort of thing's happened a few times. So that getting shot at is nothing new. It's just making sure we know who it is. It could just be one big coincidence. That's when you go into loot goblin mode and you forget. And that's what people thrive on as well, the misinformation. Again, clearly we're not going to live hand in hand skipping down the street at all times, but I'll be interested to see how many actual things have been misinformation. You know, people getting shot. And again, some people are just ready to pull the trigger. Even now, if we saw someone running down the road, would we shoot at them with a gun out? Probably not. If they shot at us, absolutely. Would I hit the windowsill? Quite probably. You know, I'm not sure. I think that was on the general broadcast one, so people might listen in on it. But because it wasn't because I think the other ones that have been put out have been announced, and obviously we couldn't announce this one because we didn't know what was happening. And even though we're being attacked, I'm just a miserable old bastard skeptic, and probably not that. Yeah, you're right. I haven't had my radio on either. But what was I going to say? Being a skeptic. I've forgotten. That's.
I'm gonna let off some more flares.
What flares? We're not going to see them.
I think someone wants to send a message.
Okie doke, yeah.
Gideon wants a flare shot off. I'm shooting a flare.
Okie doke. I'll remember it in a bit. What I was getting skeptical about. I've forgotten. That's what I was saying. Like, was it? I think I've drawn it out of my. But yeah, being under attack. Well, we got shot at. Yes, technically under attack, but shot at. We're not. If we're still getting shot at now, yeah. But we got. Probably a few more rounds than we've had before, but nothing that we haven't had before. Not brushing it aside, but nothing that we haven't had before. See, zombies are still there. We got people coming in from the west. People coming in from the west. By the train tracks.
Hello? Anybody home? Anybody home? Rusty, Bucky, it's the ghosts.
Hello.
Hello? Anybody home?
Yeah, hello.
Hey, Rusty, what's going on, man?
Well,
Hey, y'all guys get in cover. We've been under attack.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. You good?
Yeah, we were just coming to stop by and see if you had any any alcohol tincture for my boy. He's got some blood poisoning.
Have a quick look. Maybe I could toss it
Yep.
over. A second.
We'll help you. We'll help you. We're here.
Yeah,
It's coming from
be
the
careful.
east. On the cliffs.
Yeah, we're just by the yellow pallet.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, so just before we went to sleep, we had probably about 6 shots at us from the east.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, nobody was.
I think we might have passed the guys that attacked you earlier, because we were on our way. We just did a trading run, and we were on our way back to home.
Overlooking fireflies.
We saw a guy. Yeah, there was some guys aiming at us on our way home.
Was there right like
between here and Pusta or Steroy?
No, it was literally right by the well. Like, we were taking a drink from the well just next to your embassy, and like literally right down the road. But
And it was who? What group was it?
not sure. We didn't really see. We just saw one of them aim the gun at us.
Ah.
So we scattered and went.
Were you?
A wide berth.
Did you have mountain backpacks on?
Mountain backpack. One of us had a mountain backpack. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that was the
One of you
dudes.
go-
I don't think that was the dudes. They were speaking to us, I think. Did he point up from down the road here to the well?
Yeah.
Yeah, that weren't. Nah, that
we were
weren't.
taking a drink at the well.
That weren't. That was just after that. So after they left, we then got shot at after they left. So yeah, that weren't those dudes. We saw you at the well. There was like 4 of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. There's
Yeah.
4
So
of us.
yeah, that weren't those dudes. They left, and the shots
We need to
happened.
deal with his blood infection first.
Yeah.
Hey, also, I have a special cigarette down here. Do you boys happen to have a shovel that we can just borrow? I don't even need to keep it. I just
We
bring
don't.
it back.
Can you come out the western side over here so I can see you?
Yeah. So I'm not saying a stam.
Will disinfectant spray work?
Cheers, buddy.
By the way, look out for the overlooking fireflies.
Overlooking fireflies.
Spreading rumors.
Yeah, so did we, until they forced our hands.
You boys, y'all are our friends.
We appreciate that. We'll always be here to help.
That's Stan and
Blackthorn gang.
Blackthorn as well. Damn.
yeah. So they
We think they're manipulating. Yeah, they're siding with Blackthorn against us, and
I mean, it could be
trying to manipulate them into taking some action against us that we've done nothing wrong.
Damn, what the fuck? I mean, it's a long shot, but if you want us to investigate, we could try that. I can have a word with Piranha and see what we can do to investigate.
Yeah, don't go out of your way to put yourself at risk for us.
No,
but
dude.
if you can,
Hey,
Yeah,
we're the
just,
DayZ Chernarus, man. That's what we do.
we appreciate
That's what we
you
do,
guys.
asylum.
We're always here to
Yeah.
help. You know, we don't take sides. We're neutral, but now's the time for us. They want to bring a war to us, and we're gonna defend, and we're gonna fire right back.
Well, you got some allies in the ghosts. Don't worry about that.
Appreciate you guys.
We're not too far. We're not too far. We can come if you ever need a hand.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're
Yeah,
gonna go try
you
to find a
guys-
shovel. We have to find a shovel soon.
Okay. We'll be on 87.8 broadcasting. So if you guys want to keep an ear out, between here and Pusta is where all of our action comes. So.
I actually don't have a handheld on me. Do you have
Yeah,
an
we-
extra one?
Yeah, let me get you one.
I'll
Sounds
go on
good.
the west again.
Hmm. Perfect
Yeah,
visibility.
We'll keep a listen out for you guys.
And hey, what the deal is, we know you guys, but they'll send people in here and try to lure us downstairs, and then take pot shots at us. So we're gonna be a little more. We're gonna be a little more cautious. But we know you guys, and we appreciate you.
Rog, if you need to reach out to us over the radio, use the call sign Spectre. And then you'll know it's us. Yeah, Spectre, and you'll know it's us.
Alright, 10-4.
Thank you, fellas.
No worries, guys. Stay safe.
2.
They seem to be.
Yeah, Bucky, we're about to head down. We're gonna head down to the peninsula and fish a little bit. I'm on red food right now.
But yeah, you guys are more than welcome to. Alright, appreciate you.
Oh, stop looking at the lighting tower to see what's up there, will you? I mean, and the thing is, we're not being shot at for a while, and the world will go on as normal, and then we get shot at again. But you've got anywhere in there. I don't know. Did we have any reply on 87.7 then? Do we know?
Not yet. We're going to do another broadcast soon, though, and the Ghosts of Chernarus are going to assist us.
Yeah. We just... I mean, I might have missed something here. I mean, obviously we're telling people that they're pretty much attacking us. We haven't even seen who shot at us. I know what... Unless you know something I don't. We haven't even seen who shot at us.
I'm just going by what Gideon says.
Yeah, that's fine. Say, from me playing devil's advocate, we've been shot at least once a week for the past 3 weeks. Similar to this.
But I think the Blackthorn coming down here and strong arming him.
Oh no,
pushed him over
definitely.
the edge and then they come. See, I got back on last night when they come. The bunch from up at the Overlook come down here and started that shit, and it seemed to me, and it seemed to Gideon too, like they both knew Blackthorn was going to come down.
Right. Like I say, I think.
So they took sides with.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what you're missing, but
yeah.
Maybe they. I mean, but you see, you see how they treat. I mean, I like to cut up and carry on to Uno, but I don't know her. I mean, but still, they treat her like shit. And then you go up there and you hear them bragging about this and that and the other. And
yeah, well, I say I've not been up there for a long, long time. I think Uno, she's actually asleep down there.
What is it?
Hungry boys.
Well, I've got some food if it's real food you need, or fake food. I got some fake. No, but there.
Just trying to keep a level head. It's, like I say, purposely, I'm going off like word of mouth. I mean, it'd be easy, and I'm not doing it. It'd be easy to look at other stuff to get other sides, but I'm not. So that's why I might seem a little bit clueless, and that might be a little bit frustrating, but I'm just dealing with stuff I find out. Because I've been speaking to Tristan. Again, say, he was, you know, definitely not his usual friendly self that he is, but not horrendously bad. And he told me, you know, that's from a good source. Now I'm speculating it's Peru, because he said that's a source at the Overlook, and I'm not talking about mayonnaise or ketchup, but I think it's Peruvian, because I would guess, but I could be wrong. So I don't know. Again, I don't know many of them in the Overlook. You know, I know Peruvian, I know a couple of the others, but he said a good source, which I think is more than likely Peruvian. Yeah, I don't doubt the stuff's going on, but and I'm almost certain it's linked, but there's no, you know, you can't handle the truth, but there is no truth. Yeah, that's what I mean. We
Trying to get in contact with my old buddies at the Western Alliance Regiment.
Say again, sorry?
Trying to get a hold of some old friends. Western Alliance Regiment.
Yeah.
Haven't heard anything.
Yeah, because yeah, I mean, going off what we know, we got shot at from that direction. I'm just trying to keep a calm head in, because yeah, we've got shot at, I think, about 6 times.
It was very targeted.
Oh, definitely, but we have been targeted before, exactly like that. Now we've got more you know, more things to be concerned about, but that isn't uncommon. Just the circumstances are uncommon, but that isn't uncommon. So if somebody comes to run up and help us, what are we going to tell them? Just so we make sure we're on the same, you know, song sheet when they turn up.
I think we're answering the declaration of war against Blackthorn, Fireflies, and Overlook, who have all told us that.
Right. No, but I mean, so say somebody comes up to help us right now, what are we going to tell them? What are we going to say? You know, run up into Pusta, run up to the Overlook and kill anybody you find? Or out, because what's happened so far is we've got shot at about 6 times in the base. You know, we got killed by randoms last week. I'm just trying to, you know, get it straight before we start potentially spreading misinformation.
We just want to clarify with everybody that we meet that their declarations against us. So we want to get the word out, and not, you know, it's not like saying, hey, go kill them and collect their armbands.
That's just what we have to be careful of.
We're under attack.
Because there are groups that will do that if we're not careful. That's what I'm, you know, and that will get back to them, that we've sent out bounties on getting armbands, which we haven't. But you know how quickly things escalate here. I'm probably just not getting it. And that could be because I haven't, you know, seen or heard certain things, but I'm not getting, you know, I'm not. Because yeah, I'm all for help if we need help, but at this moment in time, I hate thinking, like, you know, but yeah, at this moment in time, we've been shot at. they're probably gone to ground, or they could be lurking. You know, we could get another shot again. So if somebody come, like if the, you know, we had a massive regiment of people turning up, what are we going to tell them? Oh, we got shot at and now they're gone. However, we think it's these guys, or it is these guys. And this is the thing about anything protracted. They can wait us out. We do need to go to the well at some point. We do. Oh, we got water, but we do need to get food at some point. You know. Have we got traps? Can we start setting traps for the foxes in or something? If we've got. It might be because I'm a little bit tired now.
That's it.
And realistically, I still don't want to know through other means. You know, I don't. You know, they could come across it. I'm not buying into it. I am, but they may have been. You know, like Jed was here last night and heard how they went off, and I do believe him. But it's just difficult to how. You know, I must be missing something, or some.
The only problem I'm having now is
what? Sorry.
Sticks or something.
No.
Can you break down a plank?
I don't think so. Not for sticks. I mean, I've got some. Oh, we've got gas bottle. We got a gas head in here. We did have a gas head. But I bet it's been tidied up. We had
it's on Jonas.
Yeah, because we had a big canister and a gas head. Yeah, I might have to. If nothing happens in a minute, I'm shattered, but it's like we're at the 9 hour mark, and again, it's you just. And again, because of the time frame, it always seems to happen like 3 in the morning or 3 to 5 in the morning my time. Yeah, it's not classed as combat logging if there's been no shots, so. Yeah, so yeah, I'm sort of used to this getting shot at and then it all going back to normal, but obviously they're going to step up the heat. Jed, do you want to take this big boy gun? Because I'm probably going to have to leave us sort of shortly.
I'm gonna be going in 15, 20 minutes myself.
Yeah, I'll put it back in the. I'll put it back in the thing. Take him out the DMR mag. Here's another mag for the DMR, a 10-round one, and there is a box of. I didn't pick them up, but in the barrel there's another box of 20 in there, if you need them. But I'm going to have to, you know, I'd like to stay, but it's I'm going to
Yeah,
have.
man, you take care of yourself.
Yeah, I will do. Like I say, I hope everything's. Do you need? I got some more fish if you need it.
I think we'll be alright. Alright, Rusty, good to see you. Take care.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to. But yeah, I'm sure that'll get explained, or something will happen that will make it clear. Because at the moment, and this is a thing again, in in-game stuff or in character stuff, a lot of the stuff is kept. There's very little like leaked external. Obviously, I'm leaking it externally in this regard, but as in a lot of it, there is very little that is like leaked externally. But from keeping a level head, this is nothing. This type, just obviously the circumstances are different, but what's happened today is nothing different that hasn't happened at least twice. More if you include people getting killed. So the actual event isn't anything different that's happened probably 5 times in total since I've started living in here, and twice it's resulted in people dying. So yeah, I think I am. I'm going to have to. It's enthralling. It's enthralling, and I'm sure, like I say, I'm missing something. You know, and let's say if we had a body, and that was identified as one of the groups, that's a little bit different. But then where do we go? You know, it's all Game of Thrones stuff. You know, we want people in Starry Yar. We want. They're like the White Walkers. They live that far up north, and there comes all the Game of Thrones quotes. But yeah, I think I'll have to. I will have to. I think call it there. Unless there's a shot ring out before I'll leave it to log out. And I keep saying I'll have to do it. I'll have to come on later. Thank you for Mr. Guy. Thank you for popping in, keeping us company. I understand it must be frustrating for those that might have a bit more. Thank you. For people who may know a bit more, and it might be quite clear cut, and it's like it looks like I'm banging my head against a brick wall, but I'll shoot windowsills at anybody. But I just think we just need clear on how we're going to move forward now. That's probably what we want. Is so what we're going to do. We're not going to stay in the base and cowering away like we are. Are we going to go about our normal business? Do we stand up a higher chance of getting shot? Probably, absolutely. And then when we get like firm evidence of who it is, because it's so easy to pull strings. I am getting into the theory behind it. It's so easy for other people to pull strings and prey on people's weaknesses to get them to do stuff, and then we attack them, which means they can then attack us. And that's going to happen, but it's just trying to get it in my own head is where do we move forward from here? Because you know, it quietens down, then it picks up again. We'll probably get raided at some point, and then we have to start again. But yeah, as always, thank you all for watching. Thank you for the subs and the follows on the various platforms. And again, apologies if it's frustrating. But I'm sure that'll become clearer for me anyway on the direction we're gonna go. Because I say, I think I'm just lacking the detail on. I know we don't know, you know, what's coming, as in whether it will just be sniped from the hill on a daily basis, you know, for the next 2 months or something, or are we going to take more, you know, affirmative action? I think once we have that plan, that'll be easier to find out what we do, because we can't just stay in there the whole time like that, because we'll get shot at some point, and obviously we need to get stuff as well. But yeah, I'll see what happens. I say today again. No, like I say, it's. I mean, this. Yes, if you like the game, obviously this server. Okay, I've never had this sort of experience, and I mean good experience, as in, you know, you normally all you have to worry about is getting a gun to shoot somebody if they come at you, or a melee, and then trying to go north and survive and not getting seen or shooting people before they shoot you. But this is a whole new, as Jed would say, a whole new dimension. When he means dementia, the whole new dimension. But that's good. I'll leave it there, because we're at the 9 hours again. It hasn't felt like it. And I shall catch you all later. Have a good rest of your day, and thanks for watching. You say we'll carry on with this tomorrow, and I shall catch you later.